Hello everybody, I'm sorry for the wait. I figured out what it was that was crashing my OBS. So hopefully that'll be the end of that, but we have to test if this new thing is going to be stable or not. But Gambino, I refunded you because I saw you did a redeem and that didn't work, so fix that as well. Squinkling, of course, saying, I'm guessing the issue is that he's fishing off stream right now. I only wish it were that simple, but very funny, Squinkling. Welcome. Squinkling also saying, made Lapis a warrior and she's carrying my whole army at the moment. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that, but that's cool. Good to know. Carter, welcome. So tonight's going to be about EXP.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Naturally,
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Can't mention Lapis without Tempest mentioning Jade. What's up, Tempest? Also, welcome to Kevin Triforce, Yo-Yo Times, Gambino, Unknown Gaming. Gamer Swordsman, welcome back.
We've got trouble.
Already at the halfway point in my fourth playthrough, WoW Gambino, I'm sorry, WoW Gamer Swordsman, and I think you were the one who said you have like 8 planned, which I find very interesting. So here's the deal. Before we do this, this is going to be the Jean paralog right now. There's a reason why I waited to do it till right now. I want to peek at something first, though, before we jump right into that. Because the NPCs on this map are really helpful for Great Sacrifice, but specifically if you have an armored unit. And I kind of want to see what the Great Sacrifice bonus is for other class types outside of armored characters. What's up, Alice? Welcome, Alice. Did you say tonight is about EXP or Tiki? I think you said Tiki. I said EXP, but Tiki is a possibility. In the Discord, I said we might do the Tiki map as well, but we're starting with the Jean paralog. However, who's got the ring? So, as a flyer, what's the Great Sacrifice bonus? Nothing. They don't get anything. That's interesting. Okay, so if I throw this ring on somebody else, welcome Dark Mind. Here, I'll show you the main thing first, for those of you that might not know what I'm talking about. Let's throw it on Jade really quick.
Lady Micaiah.
So you can see we get a type bonus here because she's armored. And the bonus is grants defense +1 to all healed during their next combat. Not necessarily a great bonus, but for whatever reason, the way that this interaction works is that whenever you Great Sacrifice on the Jean paralog map, it pings all of the NPCs. I think even if they don't need health, it still hits them with the defense +1, meaning you get a crap ton of EXP, almost as if you had healed more people than you really did. So that's cool. Let me see if there's any other type bonuses, though. I find that weird that they did that for armored, but like... Okay, here's a backup. I'm going to mess up all my rings doing this, though. Let's throw it on Anna. Micaiah hates flyers. Suppose that could make sense.
Micaiah, here I go.
It's only for armors? Yeah, that's so weird. You must be right about that. Huh. Okay, well. In that case, there's something that I think we need to do here. It's kind of painful. But I feel like Anna needs to become an armor. She's going to lose out on this 70 EXP that I've gained for her so far. Let me think about this. We could do it with Jade, but Jade's ready to be promoted anyway. Also, do I have things? Hold on. Was I holding off on using a bond? A master seal? No, I don't have any. I do have second seals, though. So Anna could become armored. It's not ideal, but I did look at her growths, and she is okay with armored for a little bit to level her back up to 10. Plus, the amount of times that we hopefully Great Sacrifice on this map will be at least a handful that will get her back up to hopefully 5. Armor Anna is fun. Do it. Well, it's not the long-term goal here. Since you're losing defense units health, give other units defense. I'm not sure what you mean, Gabe. What's up, Gabe? You can second seal her after class change. That is very true, but that means we have to get her 5 more levels with the way things currently are in order to do that. And I'm not thrilled at that prospect. I kind of want to get Anna a bunch of levels really fast here. And I think the only way to do that is going to be... This is counterproductive sounding because we're resetting her to level 1. But the amount of EXP that comes from this... Right? Wait, let me think about this further. The problem is, I want to use this chapter with an armored character, and Jade's already level 12. She doesn't need more levels. And Anna's the one who is behind now because we just recruited her. So really it should be her. But I don't want to miss out on the extra pinging of the NPCs. So this is going to be weird because we're resetting her level to 1, but also feeding her more EXP than she would typically gain if we weren't doing this. It's not a lot, says Shabam. If you're using DLC rings, you could give her lineage. I don't know what ring that's on, my friend. Armor is a bait, says Cheesy. But it would be funny, though. It would be so funny. I'm doing it. We gotta find out. We gotta see how this works. Let's see. We'll find out if I regret it or not, okay? I kind of doubt it. Oh, it's Edelgard? Look at how she looks! Look at that! Tell me that wasn't worth it already. I already feel justified. She might be level 1 again, but I don't care. Okay. Today, it's not possible to make mistakes today. That was the most amazing blessing I could have envisioned. Okay. What's going on here?
We've got trouble.
Who is attending this chapter and who is not attending this chapter? Let's find out right about now. I got a lot of level 12s and 11s. I actually like...
No, that's a lot of damage!
In playing this through the second time, I manage my EXP like so much better that I have so many people that are beyond level 10 and I have no master seals to upgrade them with. So it's like... Should I bother getting them levels? I don't know. I think Amber's coming today. I upgraded Etier to Bow Knight for right now. Lapis is going to be class changed at some point, but she's also level 11 as well. I also have upgraded Alchrist, so he doesn't need to come. Like, I don't even know who to bring on this chapter because everyone's like... What's up, Rian? Everyone's already like... highly leveled. Warrior Lapis. It says Squinkling. You're telling me to make her a warrior this run? I don't know about that. I'll think about it. Martial Master Lapis time, eh, Stevie? I'm not. I don't think so, Tempest. You doing that to her made me kind of sad. That seemed like a last resort pick for you. Give her +5 the hero's axe. Oh, Noatune you're talking about? Reen says, I did it. I'm in Xanarkand. I'm finally on the path of beating Final Fantasy X. Isn't Xanarkand where you start off? Isn't that the ball playing place? I don't know. I could be completely wrong about that. I never played 10. I just know a little bit about it. Lapis wants to keep swords. Hero is good. I did not enjoy Hero Lapis the first time around. Although I don't think that fixed growths did her any favors, quite frankly. So there's a potential that she could end up way better this time, regardless of what I do with her. But my heart will be a little sad that she may not be Great Knight Lapis again. Or I could keep pushing the propaganda and also make her Great Knight Lapis again. And I don't really have many concerns about that. All right, let's figure this out on the map. I think we're ready here. Let's get started. She becomes a dodge tank with it from MU EXP. This is with fixed growths. My unit. With my unit EXP. You're talking about Alir. Great Knight is okay, says Alice. Great Knight Lapis is amazing. It's beautiful. It's everything you've ever dreamed of. And more. Time to cook. Don't you dare, Stevie. It's a consideration. I'm thinking about it. The only thing is,
These pills ought to clear up the problem.
Let me know if the pain persists, okay?
Sorry, we get to give this guy his hemorrhoid cream. The only thing is I did promise that if we were going to use the same characters that I would do different stuff with them, so I probably will do something different with Lapis. I just think it's funny to tease Great Knight Lapis 2, version 2.0.
And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
It's so interesting, like, I know I've said this before, but there's so much, like, little... I don't know if I would... Couch Potatoes. Thank you for the resub. Tier 1 for 2 months. 2-month streak. So thank you, my friend Couch Potatoes. Welcome. Appreciate you. Tempest with the cheer. Great Knight Lapis is nothing but propaganda produced by Big Stevie to shill mediocre units. Could Big Stevie do that? Lapis becomes a dodge tank with +5 no attune as a warrior. I've heard a lot about Lapis dodge tanking. I kind of killed that potential for her going Great Knight, but certainly a possibility this time. High couch or high potato. What I was talking about, though, is it's so interesting to me, like, I guess you could call it world building, but there's so many of these little scenes here in the early game, and it kind of feels weird to not have any of them later on. I know you guys were saying, like, most people were probably dead on the continent and stuff by then, but, like, it is a little strange to not have any, like, NPC conversations. Meanwhile, the Anna paralog has, like, a whole storyline with the boss of that paralog that we just saw last time. And this one has a little, you know, Jean's healer family.
Father, isn't
the
it time you
doctors.
took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
Then why do they sound like they have completely different accents? I never noticed that before. We are on the British Isles tonight.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fast.
What's up, Odang? No, this is my second run.
What's going on out there?
Kill the British child.
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on
Doctor.
the attack and people are getting hurt.
Not the cosplayers. The cosplayers are destroying the island again.
This will get ugly. Jean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic.
This way, everyone. If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together.
I know Father told me to hide.
WTF is a Tuesday.
I have to do my part too.
Yeah, we're not going to use Jean again for the second time in a row. Sorry to those of you that like Jean out there. What's up, Hayden? I just can't. He's just not my favorite. I don't know. I'm sure he could be excellent, amazing, even. Donnie Strom? Dwinny Strom? Thank you for the follow.
Get moving.
I understand he's got immense potential. I just don't know that I
Keep
want
your
to
wits about
deal
you,
with him.
everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice. There's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, you know what really annoys me about like the British accent is they, instead of saying thinking, they say finking. I was finking. That really
We'll do
grinds
everything in
my
our power to
gears.
save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Favorite trainee unit? Mine is Mozu. People were telling me amazing things about Mozu. I did not have the most amazing experience with her the first time I played Fates, but people were pushing me to use her again in the current Fates run, so we'll see what happens with that. But I think my favorite trainee unit probably goes back farther. It's probably from Sacred Stones. It might be... Oh, man. It's probably between, like, Ross or Ewan. Ewan was cool because you could turn him into either a druid or a summoner. So he had, like, a lot of different potential with what he could become in terms of, like, dark magic and everything. Ross was cool just because you make him into a berserker and he's, like, the most epic berserker you've ever had, probably. Diamant's not coming. Let's throw Amber in there, and we definitely want what's her face. So You know, I also do want, you know what? We don't need Chloe. Imagine saying that. What a horrible phrase I just uttered out of my mouth. I think I'm giving Roy Ring to, what's his face, though? Amba.
Roy, ready!
Bro, bring Diamant. Diamant, he's level 12. He doesn't need help right now. I said I'd use him this run. I didn't say I'd bring him to every single map. Chill. It's fine, it's fine. Look, we get a level 10. I may or may not use Yunaka. I don't know yet. But she's coming today, I think. Amber's level 11. I want the Micaiah ring, and it should be on somebody that actually makes sense, I feel like. Or... do I do something really bizarre? Oh my god, let's do something really weird. Oh, she's not going to have the thing, though. Yeah, she's not going to have the eating thing. Okay, this is going to be kind of sus, but I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm getting her the thing, though, first. Hold on. I'm sorry. One slight alteration to the plan. She's going to telly in. She's going to nuke people with her non-existent magic stat, but at least then she'll be like a big, fat shield guarding the way. And then when it runs out, she's going to get the food thingy and redo it. Do it all over again. Yunaka, cool character, but in stats, Zelkov has her beat. That's true, but he's also gray and always looks like he's used on the battlefield, which is annoying. I don't know. I would be tempted to try Zelkov. I'm sure he's amazing. But the other thing, too, is he gets more avoid. Yunaka gets more crit from her personal. He gets more avoid, which I think makes him even more of an avoid tank. And I feel that on higher difficulties, he'll probably get ignored more often by enemies, and I don't like the sound of that, if that makes sense. You want to hit that sweet spot between, like, you will dodge everything, and also enemies will still attack you, as opposed to, like, they won't even go for you anymore, because your avoid's too high. And I feel like it'd be harder to reach that balance with him. So, where's my food? When do I get the food one? Are you joking? That's pricey. You didn't see this. This never happened. We were never here.
Meditation complete.
I'm Celica. It's my pleasure.
Oh, she tried it. Oops.
Funny enough to write about.
Almost quit the game. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Do you? Do you hate everything about this? Have you done any of the DLC maps yet? No. We peeked at the Tiki one on my completed file, but the answer is no. So we might do the Tiki one tonight on this file, which I think will destroy the challenge of the map, possibly. But I'll play it again on the harder one later. All right, hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing before I get distracted here. Yeah, I do want to get to that stuff. I just have not yet. Okay, this is really weird. God, Jade is boring.
A royal soldier.
I've been forced to use her.
Celica,
I lost a
warrior
bet
priestess,
on stream.
At your service.
I think she's gonna be cooler when I put her into a different class later.
This isn't funny enough to write about.
You will struggle on Tiki map regardless. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting to find out then. Is Maddening Arena worth it even with 10 XP limit? I see why you would wonder that. I don't blame you for wondering that, but that plus the pitiful amount of SP you could get by equipping a non-emblem ring, I think it probably is worth it over time. I hate to say it, but it's probably the truth. So yeah, I wouldn't miss out on it personally, but it's up to you. Jade is thick. Okay. Oh, and she needs the meal. I don't know. I think I must have given it to Saline. I saw Alice was asking, is this an Iron Man or just a playthrough? This is just a playthrough. We are on Maddening with the random growths this time, and I do have some different plans to use some different characters. We will be using DLC this run. I didn't last run. I just haven't gotten any yet, aside from the 3 houses ring. So let's give her the meal. I think that's good. Let's get into this now. Donnie Strum, I'm sorry, I still don't know how to say your name correctly. I tried the Tiki map Friday night, 2 hours in, and I stopped. Well, hopefully this will be a breeze, and then we could get right into that. We did watch this. I don't want to see old man get his hemorrhoid cream anymore. Oh, what's up, Speedy? Is this the Saphir showcase run? I don't know why you're saying that, because I said I would use different stuff. Saphir is still not. I just can't. They were so mean to her. The crevices in her face are like Grand Canyons. Meanwhile, Vander looks like a spry, young 20-year-old with white hair and a beard. I don't know why they were so mean to Saphir. She just looks awful. I can't. Her face bothers me. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. I think I'm good with this. I should probably give Fram an actual ring.
Lord Leap!
Best ring in the game. We're giving her the best ring in the game. Let me clarify. She's got to be like the least deployed unit if they're track data like 3 houses. That's probably true. Yeah. Vale has the lolly thing going for her, I guess, right? And like the plot relevance. Mavier, I've heard a lot of people that are on Team Mavier, but yeah, nobody comes in this chat telling me to use Saphir. It's just not a thing. I do feel for her. I like her cool armor. I like her hair. I like her ponytail. She just like... And her voice doesn't really match with her either, I don't think. So, let's see. You guys don't matter. You're going to teleport. I think I'm okay with that. Anything I'm forgetting? Am I saving this? You know what? Armor Anna is too funny. I'm saving it. Lucky has become cringe. I'm sorry, Alice. I've always been cringe. I don't know why you're saying now, though. Who's going to build a 14th unit instead of using Mavier? Leaf mainly helps horrible build units like Tamara. Yeah, the build is nice in the Leaf ring. And it's a useful ring in terms of inheritance, for sure. But just not very good on the battlefield.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here
I
to
was
help.
thinking we could do it together, Father.
We can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help.
Ah, the accent.
After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
I can't. I just can't. I don't. Why is this island? I wish I could zoom out on the world map right now, but why is this random island? Like, this is the British people island. It's a tiny little thing. Nobody else talks like that. I just don't. I don't get it. And why is Tiki British? I hate that too. I completely hate all of that.
Time to open up shop.
Everything about it.
Whatever you need.
Put Jean in the coal mines.
Awaiting orders.
Well, he's certainly not going to be used, if that's what you're saying. So the thing is, I do think we should probably wait until I have some actual units hurt here before you do the first great sacrifice. With that said, I love that our speed is actually 0. But it wasn't high to begin with. Does anyone know if adult Tiki is still British? I feel like some of the incarnations are not, but I could be wrong. John's British voice is amazing. You take it back. It just annoys me. I don't know. That's the thing I never understood is like, especially dating women. So many women find like British accents and accents in general like so hot, and they just drive me insane. I don't know why people like that at all. it takes you like an extra millisecond longer, maybe more than a millisecond. It takes you an extra half a second longer to interpret each word that they're saying, which over time to me is just absolutely irritating. Like, I just want to know what you're saying the first time, not have to like unfilter it through your weird vocal lens. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. I don't know what this is going to look like right now, so let's just bait. I'm going to be a little careful. I'm going to bait a little bit.
I've got this.
Well, this should happen.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
But we have accents. I think the only accent that I have, aside from maybe it's a slightly weird emphasis on certain words, is I say aunt instead of aunt. Some people say aunt. There's like regional stuff, like people from like Pennsylvania say like pop instead of soda. Like, give me another can of pop. I've always found that to be kind of weird. I don't think that I have like much of an accent, if anything. Oh, maybe you do, Speedy. I don't know. Not that I've heard, but who knows? I don't really want him to get broken. You know what? This is what we're going to do. Probably should use Amber for that, but let's see how this goes. Lucky's jealous of British people because he has no birches. I know what you meant by that. No, that's not true. I just don't know why people find it like hotter than normal to have the accent. I just find him annoying. I would fake an accent if it helped. But I hate them. One difference between people that I notice is forward versus forward. That's true, Thunder Jolter. What's up, Thunder Jolter? Also, some people don't pronounce the R in frustrated. They say frustrated. And that one really triggers me. I'm sorry if you're one of those people out there. I just can't. That one annoys me. There's an R in the word. It's frustrated. But some people don't believe that. I honestly think we're going for the first attack with Scroll Cake in the game right now.
A slight setback.
Mostly because I just want to see it in action. Yeah, look at that. The R is silent in Ohio. What? What class are the villagers? They're civilians. Yo, isn't this guy sick? Check out this guy. Look at that. 2 strength, 8 speed, 5 defense. Bro's ballin'. And his weird little knee region things in his pants. I don't know why they did pants like that. I think it's disgusting, quite frankly. I mean, it's cool. Never mind. We got Sean, dude. Imagine recruiting Sean. I would use Sean more than I would use Jean. Or is it Jean? Sean? It has to be Sean. There's no way. It's not. That guy is cooler than I thought he would be, not gonna lie. I told you. She kind of wants EXP. Then again, so does Amber. Can we recruit the civilian guy instead of Jean? I'd like that better. Sorry, Jean fans. Oh, man. Because I did this after the fact, the EXP rates are worse. That's why you never listen to Choopy.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Pronounced Sean. I was just trying to see if the weird French pronunciation of Jean would change his name Sean at all. Because Sean and Jean, something sounds weird about the comparison between the two names. But yeah, I believe you. You know what? We need a Lear EXP. Can you, like, not kill, though? Yes. Sweet. Anna armor is so pretty. She was born to be an armor knight. Yeah, you guys missed it. There was a big debate earlier in the stream as to whether or not it was an absolutely stupid idea to put her into that class. But as soon as I saw her, I knew. No mistakes were made today. None whatsoever. The EXP is so bad on this map now. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna Great Sacrifice milk it anyway. Do I bother? You know what?
Emblem, engage.
I hate Sean's bangs. You just simp for red armor? It's not even red.
Love is a crime.
Not even. I just think she looks good wielding the lolly chop. Cause she's a lolly and she chops. Get it? Ha. She looks cool. I don't know. And she's like a mini. She was like a little dwarf armor knight. It's kind of funny. I like it. I think you just like armor units. I actually think generals look kind of weird in this game. I don't really like how they look.
Emblem, engage.
Now this, I bet you've never seen. Okay. I was waiting for that. No one took the bait. She's also 11 years old, so let's be mindful of that. No. But this, my friends, now this is interesting. Does he actually have an armor? Really? Whatever, I'm taking the risk. I don't care.
Not about to stop here.
Bro's getting canceled. Me? I'm not getting canceled. I didn't do that. Someone else did that.
I will protect you.
Not if I can help you.
Are we trying to bait her into the van with lollipops now? No? Is this worthy of a heal? 3 people damaged? I think we get some more people hurt this turn. Actually tempted to have Yunaka just attack out in the open. He's not even gonna hit her. Why didn't I do? I should have done this map sooner. Choopy, terrible advice as usual. Please hit me. I'm Gris. I love the pain. Watch Faye finally get a new engaged character in a Bijan. What do you mean finally? We've had engaged characters not that long ago. I think it should be you. I don't want you to break though, quite frankly. Actually. Oh no, he does damage to me. I kind of want to do that, but that's not the purpose of this. He does get canter though afterwards, so maybe... No, all you have are lances. Man, when they're not hurting you on Maddening, but you want to get hurt.
My defense.
Bet you never saw her that way. Actually, Tempest probably has. Tempest has probably always slapped Micaiah or something on his Mage Knight Jade. I don't want to break. This sucks. God, I don't want to break the enemy. I don't want to win so easily. Okay, Gris.
If this love is a crime,
Have I done enough damage? 1, 2, 3 people to heal and an NPC. Oh, I'm going for it. I don't care. You think I won't do it? Think I won't do it? It's time. Wait for it. Bing, 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 bing. Woo! Woo! Ooh, baby. Okay, interesting level, but whatever. You're not bleeding out enough? That was pretty good results, because we're pinging all these guys since we're in armor, which is the purpose. The fuck? I wasn't expecting all that. Yeah, it's because, for those of you that joined a little after the fact, as an armor unit, you are the only class to get a bonus to Great Sacrifice, which grants defense +1 to all healed during their next combat, which, as an actual feature, is kind of a weird thing that is probably not that useful. But because that happens, something about the way that it's coded, even when they're full health, you're dinging all of these guys, which is basically as if you're healing even more people than you are supposed to. So we're going to try to get as many Great Sacrifices as we can on this map. It's looking like, what, 3? Might just have to be 3. But I'm kind of about it. I gotta heal her, though. What's up, Roy the Boy?
Oh, you're too nice.
Would you say that it's a development oversight? I don't know. Because I don't know if, like, mechanically it should be hitting them if they're not hurt. Because it says if they're healed. But why would you heal somebody that's at full HP? I don't think that would heal them. So maybe? It seems weird that there's only one class bonus for Great Sacrifice 2. Nothing else gets that bonus. It's easily missable. I don't really understand it myself, but it's there. I know about it thanks to Choopy, so shout out to Choopy. But also, waiting to do this map, not the best idea I've ever heard. They don't playtest these games as we've learned, LOL. They definitely did a good job playtesting Maddening in this game. I loved the difficulty balance of Maddening. It was great. It feels like a sin to use this DLC and ruin their gorgeous balancing. I cry every night that the Tiki Star Sphere thing exists. It has to apply the defense. Oh!
I couldn't defend
Actually had an L.
a fallen knight.
Okay, let's be a little bit more cognizant, I guess. Goodbye, Jade. Bruh. I mean, I did, to be fair, I made her attack the guy with the poleaxe, which isn't a smart thing to do. I just wanted some damage. Let's go here. Let's fix this now.
Oh no, my wife.
Here, she's gonna attack him from his face with an... Oh, I can't do anything to her. No.
Oh no. Anyway.
Well, that's not what I wanted. He has no javelin. Oh, I didn't think she would die so easily from these guys, but it makes sense. I'm legitimately debating doing this just so she can get the -1 from Seraphim. So stupid.
practically a Pyrenees national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Good combination, Gambino. Metagaming sacrifice EXP. Can you kill mage that doubled her at the bottom near Alir? Oh, is it that one? I thought it was this guy. I wasn't really paying close attention. I mean, yeah. I do suppose. Maybe we should try that. Scroll cake. Does she even? Oh, she just has it on her. It's literally just a scroll to teach her how to fight. I see. I guess I should have known. That makes it kind of lamer, though. I don't know why I was thinking she was going to punch with it. I guess it's like kind of cute that it's like on her little belt. No sugar powder effect? That would be cool, actually, yeah. Why isn't that a thing?
That was a cinch.
Was the one level worth losing 5 on Anna, says Shubham. This was worth losing 5 on Anna. She's going to get at least 3, and maybe I'll feed her more EXP from these guys if she can get up there fast enough. I don't know. I think it's fine. We're cheesing this run. I think we'll be okay. Maybe we give her magic. They'll be a little bit more hesitant to just keep chewing her up, I suppose. All right. Honestly, I feel like this guy double. No. Would have been nicer to have that other dude hurt over there too. Didn't you do this exact thing and die last time, LOL? I think there's one less mage to attack her, but we're going to find out. Oh, nobody's punishing me. Nobody's pulsing me.
This item is not for sale.
Check out this beautiful... We get to watch this again. This beautiful EXP drop here. Ready?
I have no choice.
Ding, ding, ding. I love that it keeps going even after the bar stops.
You are my child now.
No, not my pulses. Nobody's choking. Oh, I didn't enable it, did I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. Hold on. I've made a mistake. There it is. There's that. Also, I'm turning off calculating because I still gotta fix that one. Sorry, I meant to come back in here and re-enable choke. All right, choke's back on. For those of y'all that want it. Where's calculating? There it is. Pausing calculating. Because it's broken. And it's better than Diamant, right, Stevie? I lost a bet in this chat, and I have to use both Jade and Diamant, okay? I'm not thrilled about it either. Is this all the people that can hit her? I hope it is. Oh no, there is a Lance guy back there. Oh, he couldn't reach. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Stop stealing my heals. That's Mikaya's job. What's up, Country Bumpkin? Jade is like Louis with worse stat. Oh, I'm sorry. And Dimitri mode got redeemed and I didn't do it. I owe you an extra minute and 30. Dang it, that's gonna stink. Oh, I got distracted. At least it's an easy map to not have to be concerned about. Jade was just a pull. That's right, yeah. Jade was a pull. Diamant was me losing a bet. I mean, I did want to use different characters this run, but it's funny because, like, I've noticed it in, like, every Fire Emblem game that I play. I like, start off vowing to do that and wanting to do that. But then when push comes to shove, I actually still kind of don't want to use certain characters, like, ever. I'm just not that interested in it for some reason. Certain designs are just not my favorite. Are there I think there's reinforcements in this map, right?
Was that too much?
Bunei is the worst unit in the game. I haven't seen anybody say that before exactly, but I know he's not ranked highly on people's lists. I kind of want to use Bunei in this run. Is that crazy? I've been thinking about it. Anna needs to be healed herself.
I won't give up.
I'm giving her a heal staff. General Bunei in this run. I hate the way General looks, and General is so bad with 4 movement. Can't stand it. We'd have to figure out what to do with him. I know Chupi made him a warrior at one point. I don't know how well that went specifically, considering he never did it again after that, so I don't know. I kind of don't want to heal Jade. As weird as that is to say. What does this guy do to her? Nothing. The only reason she got beaten down was because of that poleaxe, which I knowingly put her in the way of. This guy double anybody? Is he gonna kill my precious NPCs? No. No, but if they double up on one, it'd be kind of bad. I'll leave the mage. The mage can attack me and then I can feed him to somebody else later.
If this love is a crime... Don't really have anything for you to do, really. Aside from pick up some freebies that I'm going to toss into that well. He blamed Bunei for his reset. I'd say Choops doesn't like him. Interesting. And he had the Claude ring he put on him, too, for 3 range. That's wild. Will any of these people attack the villagers? Or the house? I can't remember who destroys it. Probably will. There aren't bad units in this game, only bad players. That's a fair way of looking at it. What's up, LJ? I kind of want to do an all unique classes run or Lord classes, but I don't know. That sounds fun to me. I'm doing a lot of sages, I think, in this run. Unless I change my mind about it. But right now, that's kind of the plan.
Making Chloe into a magic unit this time. And we're going to have Anna. We're going to have Pandreo. Who else? I'm not doing weird classes exactly for everyone.
Any customers?
But some of them will be, for sure. I think I'm just going to heal you a little. It's difficult to say because I don't want to reduce my EXP potential after this, but I think I'm going to do this.
Thanks.
We need to be getting her some EXP in the meantime. And I'm tempted to let that mage just get in here. This has to be the worst footage of me playing this game that you've ever seen. Because we are just really not caring about anything at this moment in time. Let's go pick up this item. I like the sound of that. What else we got? Oh, you need to eat your lunch. But you're not going to get hurt again, which kind of stinks now. In retrospect. Maybe I'll put her in range of the mage. Let her get knocked down a peg a little bit. And if I could time... Oh, that guy's coming. That's right. That's what's bad about up there. I'm going to say, if I could time it right, I could do Great Sacrifice on a turn when that guy is hit in the face.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate.
It's a Seraphim? What is this?
A soldier like yourself.
Why do they stop giving you these in the end game? I feel like we went so long at the end of the game with no energy drops. That's a beautiful item. The fact that you can miss that is very sad. Okay. I don't like that.
Me?
You're just gonna absolutely murder, though. And it's time for you to be heading towards the pools yourself. I wanted more hurt people. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Unless I wait, let's see this. Can I block this archer? Maybe her and Jade just eat this dude. I can't have them both attack the villager because he'll die. I want them hurt. I want them on the edge of life, but not dead. That sounds maniacal. Like a cartoon villain right now. Just barely breathing. Welcome back, Nameless Typhlosion. We got a level up for Amber. Can it be a good one? Looks kind of like an Amber level. In the meantime, I think you're going to sit here. You're going to run over there. I don't even actually... What do I want you to do? You're not getting a pool. That is for certain. You can go sit over there. And you... Well, I see a purple item spot that I didn't get. No! Not zero. No, he's gonna heal him. Oh wait, no they're not. Does this guy double though? No. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Why don't I think there were reinforcements in this map? Are there not? Maybe it's too early game. I feel like I've severely misunderstood the lack of challenge this map would be in order to squeeze 3 Mikayas out of it. He's going to keep sniping. They'll keep healing, I guess, but... Do I want to attack you? Not really. I could lose 1 HP, though, and that I do like. If you crit, I will be severely upset at you. Thank you. Minus 1 HP, you know what that means. Oh, I don't... Why can't you get hurt? I legitimately want this guy to go in there and attack somebody else. I'm letting it happen. When have you ever heard that come out of anyone's mouth? He didn't attack? What's wrong with you? Oh, I'll take that. Now Jean is still hurt. Yeah, it's actually kind of good. Is there any more damage we could do to ourselves this turn? Nameless Typhlosion, thank you for the resub. 2 months with Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I like getting hit by 11 damage. I don't like almost killing him, though. But I'm going to squeeze the EXP. Do not crit. There we go. Damage still doesn't matter for sacrifice EXP? I thought it was the amount that you're healing people. I could be wrong about it. I don't know. Not my 10 bond fragments. We gotta somehow make this last several more turns. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Sean hurt. We got John hurt. What are we at right now? 30% EXP, something like that. It's the amount of targets. Well, yeah, but they have to be hurt to be a target. Except for the NPCs. Because of the armor bonus. Yeah. Did they keep the defense buff from before, though? We'll have to see how long this lasts. Because that looked like slightly less than I was hoping for this time. But still, not too shabby of a level up there. Did you get magic? I think she did get magic. Good. We're going to need that. She needs to be healed now.
Oh, you're too nice.
Uber Pepper says you can just body block the archer and let him hit someone who can't counter. That's what he's going to do, yeah. That's the only way that we're going to be able to prolong this, which we are. But I wish that we had more opportunities to get more people hurt to become great sacrifice targets. That's not really going to be the case. I'll leave this mage alive, though. Carter, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you as well. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. I'm just going to have you sit here. Oh, I kind of... Oh, you can attack Alfred. Why did you do... No. Why did he do that? I'm switching that weapon off of him. Oh my god. That could have ended it right there. Why would you do that? Alfred can't counter attack. He must not have been able to do a lot. I need to unblock the NPC, actually. I'm glad we got hurt, though. That's kind of good. I'm okay with more of that happening. I don't want to do that. He's maxing damage. Enemies don't care about counterattacks. Sometimes they do, but yeah, you might be right in this case for sure. Yeah, he does have worse defense than the other two. That really took me by surprise, though. Alright, well, I think that's it for that turn. I'm going to have to heal him myself, I think. Oh, this is going to be a weird little game. Oh, no, he's going to do it. Please attack Sean next. Oh, they're both doing it. Why is this guy not attacking any of the villagers here? Can he not do anything to them? I find that confusing. He should be able to damage them. He should love to be destroying them. Strange. Oh, and I should be, that was very foolish of me. I should have been Mercuriousing earlier. I don't even know if she has it, though. She doesn't have it. Should have unlocked that weapon for her, for sure. That's a mistake. We could have been doubling her EXP and SP. Makes me want to reset the whole map, but I'm not going to. Just know that it could have been even better. I think we're ending it there. Mage is just staring. Oh, he has 10% crit chance, though. I don't really like that. But we could undo it, I suppose. Watch, the mage will attack her, but not them. Oh, I'm chain guarding. Oh, this is perfect. I just had a good idea. Now what? Anything else here that I want? I don't think so. Wish I had blocked Jean or Sean from being over there. Because if they, I guess he's going to get dinged anyway. Being a villager. But one of them doesn't quite heal him enough, so it would have been nice to have the extra hit, but he'll get hit anyway. Okay, so the only thing is they do still have the defense buff. That kind of stinks. I wonder how long that lasts, or if it's just... Does it say? Oh, during their next combat, so it's not going to go away for all of them. Oh, that kind of stinks. We almost should have used it turn 1, then let them get attacked by a bunch of them. And then we would have been ready to Great Sacrifice again. We wouldn't have healed our dudes very much, but dang. Because now these guys are not going to get pinged by the enemy, or by the Great Sacrifice proc. I owe you another minute and 30 with the eye patch, because I did it late. Dota says, setting up Great Sacrifice is annoying. Healing Vander is easier. Healing Vander? What? What does that mean? If I Great Sacrificed right now, we're hitting Clan. We're hitting Amber. We're hitting this guy. I think that's it. I don't love the sound of that. I'm going to wait one more turn. Is there a way that I could... Sean ran to the left before to heal Anna. Let's get Jade hurt. Oh, healing Vander gives massive EXP due to high internal level. Interesting. Yeah, that was the other purpose of doing this with Anna on this map. Is my other allies that she's healing are a higher level, but at least they're mostly not class changed, the folks that I brought. So yeah, I probably should have brought Chloe. Maybe Alchrist. But they really don't need the XP from killing. Alright, so we're cheesing a little less than I intended to cheese, okay? But I'm still gonna going for a little extra cheese here. Just gonna attack Alir and hopefully do some damage, I think. Maybe. Then maybe I could live with that great sacrifice. I want this. Why isn't the boss attack Sean? This I'm witnessing is lactose intolerance here. Oh, he's going for this guy, I guess, because he has low defense, but he attacked Sean before. Or somebody did. Alright, we like that. I'm just applying this. This could be even cheesier, and I was hoping to maximize the cheese today. But that requires too much planning, I guess. All right, targets. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I like that for the last great sacrifice? You know what? No. Maximum cheese. Alfred's getting in here, and Alfred's getting nuked too. Less avoid with his not engraved weapon. I want to force this guy to attack Sean, but I don't think there's a way I could do it. Alright, that's enough targets, I think. Lucky, did you have to reset? Seems like you're struggling. I don't know if you're memeing Kyle or not, but this is not what I would call struggling. This is called cheese cringe right now. That's what this is called. It's called leveling up Anna. It's impressive that the archer hasn't crit the villager at this point. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself. I was blessed. That wasn't as good this time. Ugh. Not enough villagers are getting hurt. Why couldn't you hurt more villagers? I hope she doesn't die, actually. This guy definitely doubles. Nah, she's alright. We let the boss keep doing what they're doing. I think Anna gets this kill. Anna probably gets the boss kill, too. Suffering from success. It's almost like this game is well made and well balanced. I'm trying to cheese it and it's not working as much as I wanted it to. I wish Jean dies when he goes to hell. What? What?
Ow.
Listen, Jean's not my favorite either, but I wouldn't say that about him. Jeez.
Just what I needed. A slight setback.
Lolly chop action.
Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
Literally 2 EXP. Literally 2 EXP. Not possible to engage her again.
This is what begins.
Holy moly, that one really glitched out. Okay, so I don't have repos yet. She has to slowly walk up here while has it been 2 minutes? I think so. Whew. I need Jade to dominate me, says Alice. Interesting. Very interesting. Raizu says, I wish we could marry people in this dang game. Enough friend zoning. I think they would have had to up people's ages more. They look like they're older. Jade, I don't know what Jade's age is, but like she's probably like 18 or some stupid crap. She could easily be like 25. Wouldn't change anything aside from like being less awkward when it comes to marriage. Like, they just, I don't know why they do that. I guess to appeal to like a younger demographic, but like, why? Wouldn't you think that a 25-year-old's kind of cool as a teen? Why did they have to be 18? Or whatever they are. Because I think there's characters that are 17 too, right? Like Alear. Or I guess Alear's like 1,017. Whatever. I think somebody else is 17, which is just like, why'd you do that? Just make him 20. Why? Jade's 22. Thank you, Serious Business. Regardless, she could easily be 30 and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't change anything. It doesn't matter. Oh. That's weird that they didn't both go for the heal that time. That would have been nice for you to do before. Oh, I should have recruited Jean. Wow. I'm kind of stupid today. I'm sorry. I could have controlled what was happening better with the NPCs had I done that.
Here I go.
Wasn't even thinking about it. What a waste of a men's stat. Hold on. This is happening. Oh, you don't recruit him till after? Okay, good. Didn't quite remember. Magic, Dex, and Speed. We like that. I don't like no luck, though. She's going to slowly march her way to the boss. I was worried that these two would run out of healing stave uses. But no, they still have a lot more. Age is just a number. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one. Beyond a certain age. Age is just a number, sure. I think there is such a thing as too young, for sure. But I do feel like there's a lot of characters in this game that look like they're of age when they're like not. Because I'm pretty sure you guys were telling me some folks are 17. This is what I want. I'll get the talk dialogue just to go all completionist on it. Right? And jail is just a room. LOL, says Marcus. The most impressive uncritting archer I've ever seen on Maddening mode. Does not seem to be able to hit that 10% crit chance, which I'm very grateful for. Because we have messed around considerably this entire time. And it probably should have happened by now. He has one more opportunity to do so. Nope. You tried. You tried. Pogano is 17? See, right there. Exactly. Michael says, I'm kind of sad we went with the Fire Emblem 6 route. Oh, I just lost it. Kind of sad we went with the Fire Emblem 6 route of only having the main character having paired endings. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of that stuff was like headcanon stuff anyway. So like you could still make up whatever endings you want for people.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son.
I'm the doctor.
I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right. Let's join forces and save those villagers.
Also, Jean is 62. I don't know why they made him 62. Who does she get supports with? I don't even know. Definitely a Lear, who's not here. Jean is a gnome. What? Sugar Bobble says what?
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, you do. See, you do get Jean. So I could have cheesed this a little bit better earlier by controlling who got healed and who didn't get healed. And getting Jean hurt. Well, that's alright. Whatever. Let's wrap this up. Still trying to farm EXP. We're going to farm longer. Oh man, imagine she missed a bunch of times in a row and we got the Micaiah ring back. This could never end. I thought he was going to crit this time. I felt a slight twinge in my crit bone. Lapis doesn't deserve a paired. You guys are mean. You're terrible. Lapis doesn't deserve a paired ending. Your mom doesn't deserve a paired ending. Look at that peasant EXP compared to everything else.
All the monsters are gone.
Zoinks.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
Thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
You can't know what this means to us. We
You can't
decided
know.
to give you this to show our thanks.
Sheesh, still Lapis hate? This is a new run, new Lapis. Yeah, thank you, Zanchev. Yes, exactly. It never ends. It never... I don't even have to say anything and there's Lapis hate. It's not even like she's on screen. Lapis is best sacrificed on the bridge. Oh my god, Shabam. But if you do that, you can't make her into a great knight. Kevin says she already has an ending with Stevie. Kevin's mom. Oh, I see another item that's going to be thrown in a well. All right, waiting on this one. I didn't like the strategy behind waiting on this chapter. Lapis Bloodthirst is wild. Yeah, Great Knight Lapis, like if she doesn't get a kill a day, she goes insane. murders everybody in the somniel. We try to avoid that. Am I saving this? Oh, I think I'm saving this. It hurts knowing that I could have done it even better. You know what? Just in case.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
I don't want to hear their accents. I'm over them already.
You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Gregina.
Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
Zenchev's asking, random question, do the emblems affect growth at all? If you mean like your growth rates? No, they do not.
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
Tempest with the cheer. If Lapis has 1,000 haters...
Attention, all Fire Emblem,
hold on.
epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Urgent announcement from Reen. The British ain't real, only America exists. I can get behind this. I could get behind this. This island gets exploded in the plot. And you know, actually when Gradlon rises from beneath the sea, this island actually gets hit and crumbles and falls to beneath the surface of the ocean. So Sean and everybody else, sorry, they didn't make it. Tempest with the cheer. If Lapis has 1,000 haters, I am one of them. If Lapis has 100 haters, I am one of them. If Lapis has 1 hater, it is me. If Lapis isn't hated, I am no longer on this earth.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come?
Oops.
What's gotten into you?
Donnie Strom says, should I keep struggling on the Tiki map or progress to chapters 10 and 11 and come back later? I don't know if this is your first time, Donnie, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. But some stuff goes down after 10 and 11 that might make it even more challenging after that fact. I would probably give it one more try. If you really can't do it later. I think the main problem is that the Tiki bracelet, gives you Star Sphere that you can unlock, which boosts people's growth rates, I think, or something like that. Something kind of important to have longer over the course of the game. So the sooner you could do it, it's probably better. But yeah, I understand struggling on stuff, and that's not very fun. What's up, Roberson? Squiggling says, keep struggling. Ah, it's David. Oh, DW Nystrom. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
My dream has
Thank you for the clarification.
To become a doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
I was thinking, can I go with you?
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by.
Lucky, you should do a 15-minute cardio bike redeem. It's possible, aside from the fact that I don't own one of those things. I'll keep that in mind for the future, though. That's quite interesting. That sucks, but that's interesting. Country Bumpkin says, the best way to do the Tiki paralog is to have at least 2 bow users. It's honestly not hard if you do. Best time to do the Tiki para is after you get Alchrist. That sounds like it works with Country Bumpkin's advice as well. Alir going around recruiting children.
If Sean wants to come, I don't mind.
Do you see?
No, I understand why you'd be worried.
What bothers me a little bit about the female Alir model is when she talks, her mouth moves, but her cheeks look so puffy and like chipmunky, and you could like see inside her mouth, and it doesn't look like there's like enough depth, like proper. Her cheeks look like massive voids. Okay, ready? Let's see if she talks again.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care
I'm gonna ruin it
of
for
my
you,
boy.
but let's look at it if she does.
You're actually allowing him to go.
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me.
He's kind of
It's not
doing
like
it a
I'm
little
never
bit.
coming home. In fact,
Like you see the teeth inside in the 3D space, and it just looks weird in there like that.
How quickly they grow up.
But hers is worse.
Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And
I want to pitch them, says Unknown Gaming. Oh, what's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? Hello, bruv. Hello to you, too. Female Lear is just a bad model. Male Lear all the way. I do kind of like her long, ridiculous hair. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of interesting.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working
I can't
alongside
wait.
the Divine Dragon.
Like we're watching Harry
Feeling is
Potter.
mutual,
Look at her.
Jean.
Look at her mouth.
I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Doesn't something look weird about that? Sometimes you get an even like worse, more skewed 3/4 angle, and it looks even weirder. Who's better in 2D?
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Tempest is a Lapis fan. They are just too ashamed and far too deep in the Lapis rhetoric to admit it. Definitely possible. You know what they say? It's like the little girls that make fun of you on the playground. They actually have a crush on you. Tempest, I think you have a crush on Lapis. Oh man, it's the hemorrhoid cream guy. It doesn't look like it's working out very well for him. Oh my god, that was scary. Did you see how he turned around? He turned around like this. He was like... with like crossed eyes. Oh, I wish I could do that again. All right, let's see. His head like moves so late. Tempest of the cheer. That is absolute cap. I refuse to acknowledge any legitimacy to Oil League's claim. Interesting. Hold on. Let's make this guy break his back one more time. He looks like over to the wrong way. You see that? It's like this. And then he looks at you. At least female Lear isn't a crybaby. What's up, Serpent Ryu? I don't know. I like the way they did all the strands of her hair. It's kind of cool. It's like a big vortex. I don't know. It's almost like in Naruto with the one of the Sharingan abilities. All the lines converging in the center.
Yes.
Like Madara's what is it? Madara's Mangekyo Sharingan, but I forget what the technique is called. The teleporting to another plane thing. He's using his head to swing his body over because he's too old. They not have barbers in Fire Emblem.
What?
This guy. That is an interesting haircut for an old man. He's trying to stay hip with the times. Check out new Bonai Etier. I kind of like the outfit on her. It's looking pretty cool. Kamui, thank you. This is Chuck. Yes. Found a cock. No, what did I say? Just kidding. Don't ban, please. Riversum says, I mean, voice delivery for male matches the character a bit more. Female sounds too confident when she isn't. I did see people praise the female VA, though, more.
Oh.
Which I still don't have a complete opinion on. It's only been 9 chapters of the game so far. We'll have to see more of it. CBT is better than playing Fates. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually like missing Fates over the weekend. Is that possible? Did you think that would be possible? I legitimately wanted to play it, but we're playing it on stream. In fact, I'll probably play it Wednesday night this week at the usual stream time. And I actually was missing it over the weekend. Like, I wanted to play it. It's kind of crazy.
I apologize.
It's funny that these two are standing here because this is like exactly where I left them standing at the end.
Zappy!
Fate's gameplay is fun. So is this. I think this gameplay is more fun, but I'm enjoying Fate's because I've never done Conquest beyond the point that I'm at right now. So that's kind of fun.
Thank you.
Most characters sound better in their games than in Fae. I will admit I don't like some of the newer... I don't want to say I don't like the voice actors because they all do excellent jobs. I don't like the direction or the pairing of the voice to the character for a couple folks. Yuri Lowenthal as Marth has never really felt correct to me personally. And Manuela / Ash Ketchum voice for like Micaiah is a little weird to me too. Legendary voice actors, the two of them, but I just think that other characters would have been better for them. When I hear that character, I don't think of that kind of voice. That isn't too weird. Fates can still be a fun playthrough. Let's talk to Amber.
Oh.
This map, the first time around, when we first played it, was when I really like started to fall in love with how beautiful this game is. I love the idea that they can make this a battlefield and then also get the use out of it as an actual exploration map afterwards. I love that so much. And seeing like everything up close after is really cool too. I also just feel like this is one of the most beautiful maps in the game. This little quaint British village. Who would you want to voice Marth? That's a really great question. I don't know. It's just something about Yuri's voice. Just, it doesn't sound like Marth to me. Maybe it's the fact that like we've heard his Japanese voice in the Smash Bros games, and so like that I was kind of good with at first, but maybe I felt on some level that like this English voice doesn't quite capture the same sound profile as the Japanese voice. I don't know.
Oh.
Speaking of Lapis. They should have kept Marth subbed because of Melee. Ha. Very funny. Let's talk to Sean. Please come with us instead of your kid. Thank you. I'm taking your man.
Thank you.
You are not welcome.
Thank you.
Do we want... Is there anything else here that I've neglected? No. Let's get out of here. Also, the fact that each individual skirmish happens on the map tile and each tile is different. Yeah, that's also really cool too, Thunder Jolter. Agreed. Micaiah's voice should feel somewhat ethereal due to her connection to the goddess. I think it's just the fact that she sounds like a 30-year-old, 40-year-old woman or something. With like a... Just the voice sound profile sounds weirder. I realize that Micaiah, you know, her age... maybe it does make sense for her to be the way that she is because of her situation, but...
Hey, Divine One.
I just don't think Manuela's voice for Micaiah makes sense to me. I've also been spoiled, or not spoiled, but I played Radiant Dawn, which had an original dub cast, and that voice of Micaiah is probably more what I'm looking for now, and it's not a similar voice anymore to what it is now. At least I don't think so, off memory. Etier cute. Tempest is trying to fight Reen. Oh, the Mavier slander.
Whoa.
Bam. Oh, I was agreeing with you on Micaiah. I don't know. Sometimes you just hear it and it doesn't work for you. I thought I was supposed to have another dog at this point. I'm a little sad about it. We did get a silver ingot, though. Nameless Typhlosion says, honestly, I prefer OG Ike VA. Hot take, I guess. I didn't have any problem with the OG Ike VA. If you're talking about Path of Radiance Ike. Did they change it for Radiant Dawn? Or was it still the same? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Got that dog milk. Oh, let's see if I got anything cool from the well. Radiant Dawn's voice cast had sexy voice Renulf. Yeah, Renulf did sound great in that. Oh boy. That might be the worst haul yet. Guess what? Some of that's going right back in. Can I get this to 3 somehow? What can I do to make this 3? Of course, the good stuff. I want to make it 3, but also... That's not even enough. Bye-bye, Steel Hand Art. I hardly knew ye. Oh, what's up, David? Happy Sunday. I keep forgetting what day it is. Stevie, look what I put in the Discord a bit ago. It was a 5-star that gave me 600 SP and a tomahawk. You ain't seen nothing yet. I saw, was it you, Tempest? Somebody posted that they did a 5-star. But I don't think it was 600 something and a tomahawk. It had a longbow, I think. And some other stuff. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. The real problem is, like, for you, you can turn it off and, like, do it again, I guess. But me in this run, doing this live, like, I'm just going to take whatever I get, as horrible as it is. I don't see a purpose to resetting. I'll take what I'm given. Oh, I posted 3. Okay. I was getting the weapons pretty quickly. I was pretty happy about that. Doing, like, 2- and 3-star ones. I got a lot of them. I got Tirami Storm. I got Scroll Cake. I got Swirl Lance. Lolly Chop. Might be one more that I got.
That's true.
Look at Chloe. I mean, Mommy. I mean, Chloe. Tirami Storm is so good before they give you L-Fire. I didn't realize how comparable it was to a standard Fire Tome. Is it like Fire +1? Is that what it's actually like? I didn't realize that for some reason. Maybe because I don't have one of those forged yet or something. I was a little disappointed to find that out. Let's do some Amiibos. We're really going to break the game today, guys. Are you ready for this? Place your bets. Am I getting a salmon? Oh, don't do that. Crom. Speaking of Matt Mercer, we got a relay ticket. Alm. Minced fish, lovely. Definitely game breaking right there. Oh, that's a game breaker. Eggs. Pure water. That's actually an item. Crom. Crom. Ike. Sorry, Ike. Crom. Alright, well, that's that. He's unlocking potatoes to buff Lapis. Tainting the run even more, I see. Yes, this is the absolute most taintedest of runs imaginable.
Oh!
Alright, we're going to fish for 3 fish really quick here. Looks like we already got the bonus, though. Should I sleep? I should probably sleep first before that happens. Let's go to the grotto. Someone, I don't know if they told me or if they were guessing, but someone at one point said you might be able to get the costume tickets from the Amiibo. It's just really rare. But that's never happened. The costume tickets happen the first time you scan a Fire Emblem Amiibo, but then it seems like you need more unique ones in order to keep getting those tickets. I've never gotten a repeat ticket from any of the ones that gave me a ticket in the first place. So that's kind of sad. I don't have enough to do all of them. I have more in the display case, but there's some in boxes that I'm not taking out, so that's kind of sad.
What a sick joke!
That one's actually kind of scary. It is a sick joke. You maxed Sami's love bar? Yeah. Sami likes, what, peaches, apples? The only reason why Sami's love bar was ruined in the other run is because I kept going for the really big fish and losing. And I shouldn't have fished with Sami. Who's got the control reverse ready? Top tier Lilith. Kyle says, I never knew you could max Sami. It doesn't really do it. I mean, he helps you a lot in the mini games, but you can ruin it. Like, it's not a permanent max, if that's what you're wondering. Because if I go fish now and I let one escape, it will go down. But we're gonna sleep first, I think. Let me confirm that I picked up my items. Yeah. You should always get the bad ending in this game if your Sami love meter isn't maxed. Sami has the energy of watching the Hindenburg live, but still smiles. Watching the Hindenburg live, but still smiles.
It's Diamant. I've come to wake you.
Well, someone's gonna be thrilled about this one.
How should I do this? My voice booms, so even a gentle whisper might startle you.
Who could it be?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know how to wake you. So I waited for you to wake yourself. Good morning.
He looks so much better in these natural clothes. Makes his normal outfit look like crap. In my opinion. Diamant is adorable. That was a cute one, I guess. Sure. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Wait, you don't see giant Sami face when you wake up? I don't know what you're talking about. Cheesy. Unless you're talking about the mod that I think it was Vincent from Serenus Forest did a giant Sami mod, and it was running around like an absolute giant. Look at this little runt. Who said you could fish? Who said you were allowed to do that? I would totally push this little guy in the water. I'm just kidding. Let's not be mean.
Got it.
All right, we're gonna go for the carp.
Pick a rod.
I will fish with Sami. Lucky hates kids. I just don't like Jean, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay, hold on. It's not going to be Lapis.
No.
We'll put somebody in there. Oh, small. At this point, you don't have to try to fish.
I suppose fishing isn't all about
I
results.
didn't want a char wall.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I want to push Amber into this pond and drown.
Where were you thinking?
Okay, that's mean. I didn't go that far with it. You know, I only used Amber a tiny bit so far in this run, and he's not annoying me yet, but I haven't really watched a lot of supports or anything, so... Lapis equals red waifu, Chloe equals blue waifu. Exactly, Cheesy. And Goldberry is yellow waifu. Or brown, depending on... You're going by hair, too. Give me that carp. Give me that carp. No! Stupid small fish. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Getting away with what, Kevin? I'm flailing right now. I want this carp. I'm trying to get this carp and it's not happening. I just wanted a decent little chunk of bonus. It's been harder for me to get them. Get the bubbles today. Gold Mary? That's fair. I think there's a way to tell the size of the fish by the bites too. But I don't really know. I ruined it. That was probably a good one. That's probably what I wanted that I just ruined.
Where were you thinking?
Baby, come back. Sami sees Lapis thriving, moonwalks. What?
No.
Oh, there we go. Oh, baby. A triple.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
There we go. Look at that. Decent little bonus there. Now getting 3 of those in a row would have been ideal. I could have let the small fish escape, but Sami would not have been very happy about it. Maybe I should just fish without Sami. Country is asking, why does Tempest hate Lapis so much? I genuinely don't understand. I think Oil Leak unlocked it before. I think Oil Leak determined it's a hate because he loves, or they love, I should say, situation. Let's get this support going. Oh boy. It's this one.
Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The Divine Dragon looks so cool drinking water! Note for the fan club. The Divine Dragon loves to drink water.
Hey, Fram, can I talk to you for a minute? It's kind of important.
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming? Is this happening?
No, you're not. Yes, it is. Look, I'm sorry to say this, but could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot?
Huh?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus. When each
Tempest,
battle is more
can you
difficult
stop
than
with the
last,
cheers? I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you're making it hard to focus.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus.
That's you.
You're right. I wanted to support you, but I'm just being annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to... No, it's not your fault. I'm only crying because I'm so worthless. I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair!
Yeah, stay out of my beautiful, perfect, flowing hair.
Aw, Fram.
Aw, Tempest. Do we get any bond? Nope. Alir Etier B.
I
The
see
Pepsi
you're
hair.
staring at me again, Divine One.
I was. Again. Sorry, I just can't help it.
You know I don't mind. It's pretty neat, in fact. That said, I can think of better ways for you to feel good than just admiring my confidence.
Such as?
100 laps around the somniel.
Like, running?
Even I get stressed sometimes. And when I do, I always go for a run. As long as I'm running, my mind is empty. It's like I'm sweating out all my troubles.
Huh. Still, are 100 laps really necessary?
In my experience, yes. Anything less runs the risk of a few stray, lingering doubts. So, how about it? You interested?
Yes. I think.
Great! Let's get started.
You mean now?
No time like the present. Do you want to get confident or not?
I hadn't planned on running 100 laps today, but I guess it's worth a try. You're on, Etier. Let's go for a run.
Now you're talking.
Kyle says, poor Etier, great design, but so unusable? Kyle? Are you serious? Why would you say that? Etier is so usable. Here, I'm gonna show you a little preview of something. I showed it off last stream. I'm still working on it. Let me find it. This is something you can expect to see in the future. Hopefully this week, actually, if I can get around to it soon enough. Let me switch this, though. Give me a second. Maybe you had a bad experience with her, Kyle, but I disagree. I think she's amazing. There we go. Let me show you what's to come. You see that? Can't see it totally well. Gotta edit this Photoshop window. Bam! Here's what's to come. I'm gonna start making some individual character videos, I think. Going over their stats and everything, talking about best classes and such. I just did Warrior there as an example, but I'm sorry, LOL, but when you got Alcris and Fogata for both, you gotta be reclassed. I used her instead of Alcris the first time, and I had no complaints about that.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh god, the full shill video on Great Night Krampus is on its way, huh? Yup. I'm not doing that one first, actually, surprisingly, though. There will be a Lapis video. And if I do not spend 10 to 20 minutes talking about Great Night Lapis, then I have failed. I have failed. But yeah, I hope you look forward to that. Gotta start doing some guide videos. I've been meaning to. Just been very busy.
Parents something, but what?
Oh no.
Unsubscribed.
Oh, hey Anna, what you doing?
Oh, Anna is so formal. Call me Lady Anna.
Oh, right. Sorry. I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
Yep, there you go. So, what are you in the market for today?
We need Lapis emotes, Lapis redeems just for Tempest. Yeah, here, this is for Tempest.
You're going down.
I don't know why she's slightly transparent. I gotta fix that about it. That one, there's a couple funny lines of Lapis I have that I might make into a redeem. We'll have to see. I've been thinking about it. You should at least do a Chloe video? Oh, heck yeah. I mean, hey. Do you honestly think that's not on the docket? Oh, sorry. I switched the name. Hold on. Listen, a lot of things have to be switched in here for this to show the correct stuff, but Chloe's here. She's here. And you know who else is here? She's here. Okay, I know everything doesn't say the correct stuff right now, but I have to turn on and off a lot of different layers to do it properly. Lucky has his own special lapis button. I do, especially for the haters. I'd like to see a top 10 of character/emblem combos. That's interesting. That's a fun idea. Thank you for that one, Kyle. It'd be hard to do that one, though, without completing this run, because I feel like I need to see more than what I've seen. Woo, guide, says Dota. Solid Snake is here, Pichu is here, everyone is... That'd be so funny if I put fake ones in there. I kind of wish I did. Actually, here. Does this still exist? Let's find out. No, I deleted them for this space. Dang. I still had some Three Houses stuff in here because I based this template off of my Three Houses guides that I made. But I got rid of them.
An anniversary present for my folks.
Does he have a character that he hates? I guess Jean. Oh, I hate Celine's personality, but I don't hate her. Boucheron, I hate his tiny little head, but yeah, I don't hate his personality. Jean, I just really haven't given enough of a chance to, but his accent annoys me. Tiki, I don't like her accent. But we're talking about playable characters in this game, I assume. Saphir, I just feel bad for. Yeah, hate is a tough one for me.
Oh, you're a merchant. Do you have anything like that for sale?
You're making it really hard not to Celine waifu moment right now. I can't even do that for you right now, so...
Feast your eyes! You won't find gifts cheaper or better than
Look at how short she is.
Ooh, these knickknacks are so cute! I bet this statuette would look good in their house.
Tell you what, since we're friends, I'll throw in an engraving of their names for free.
Stevie hates the British.
You're pretty good at this, Lady Anna. I got separated from my family. Being on my own has really put my sales skills to the
I just think
test.
accents are goofy.
Everything I stock is rare and valuable. Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed.
Also, no taxation without representation. Am I right?
Get this statuette.
Am I right?
Some engraving would make it seem extra special.
Thanks for the business. I'll gift wrap it for you too if you wait right there.
You may be young, but you really got this merchant thing down. One thing's for sure. I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling you plain ol' Anna again.
I mean, yeah, I think Speedy has a point. Like, everyone has some sort of natural accent, but I just, when someone's like, "Are you having a giggle, mate?" I just can't take it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Amber, may I ask you a few personal questions? I need some new material for my next novel.
We were snogging in the back.
Oh, you're gonna write a book about me? Oh, man, I love that. Fire away.
I'll start with an easy one. What's your all-time favorite thing?
Llamas.
Is that a serious question? Come on, alpacas all the way. They're the best. I used to herd alpacas all the time back home. I'm like an alpaca wrangling master, you know?
Alpaca wrangling master. Amazing.
I'm serious. If there was an alpaca here right now, I'd give you a demonstration. But we're miles away from the nearest alpaca farm, so...
Wait, what does that sound?
That's the sound of an alpaca at full gallop! Oh!
You're right! I can see it now! And it's coming this way!
Okay, Jade. You wanted material? You're gonna get it. Watch the wrangling master in action. Hey, alpaca, slow it down, buddy. Whoa there! I said settle down! Ah! Ah!
Amber!
What a goon.
Ugh. Getting knocked into a pond wasn't what I wanted to show you.
Amber and Carl Weezer would get along.
Nowhere like that.
Hey, Jim.
I'm just glad we were able to catch it.
You mean you caught it? All I managed to catch was a mouthful of scummy water. I can't even compete with you at something I'm genuinely good at.
Amber, don't despair. There is a silver lining.
I like his whining.
The pond, your flailing. Thanks to you, my next book is sure to be hilarious.
Why would she write a book about him? I think it's arena time.
I am the legendary Greg.
What's adieu mean? It's a way of saying goodbye. It's French, isn't it? I bid you adieu. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Hey, Jim. I can't actually do a Carl Weezer, but it's funny. He's got a really funny voice. All right, standard arena. Yunaka's getting a little close here. 20. I think we're going with that. Anna herself is going to take quite a bit. I think we're putting no ring on you, or a non-emblem ring, I should say, on you. For some SP. They're on the Ira ring on her. Can't even speak today. Alright, standard, Yunaka, let's go.
I'll put on a show for you.
Hey, Jim, can you tell your mom to open up her blinds? Oh no, Jean. Oh.
Hey, I actually won.
Kid joins the army, immediately gets beaten up. That actually hurt my soul a little.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What's up, Chip? Choopy, Speedy, and I say hi. Hope the gameplay has been super engaging. Is Choopy Choopy streaming today? Why me? Speedy was here earlier.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Meditation complete.
Oh man. This is gonna be painful to watch. But I kind of want to see the animations. It's an interesting combo. Look at how good that looks. The animations are so good in this game. Who would turn this off?
You got me.
Who would not sit here for an hour and watch them miss each other? Not me. That's who. Dex speed res, okay. Does Jade win? Place your bets. Let's switch Anna's ring and give Anna a go. Let's fix your ring. I should also get her, whatchamacallit. It's kind of pricey at this point in the game, though, getting unlocks. But I should get her Mercurius if she's going to have Marth. Emblem ring, Anna. Throw you onto Ira. Why is the thief slower than Saline?
You'd better buy something.
Saline has arrived.
Saline's been getting...
Your lucky day.
Saline really wants to be used in this run, and I am using her so far, but she wasn't part of the plan. She's doing her darndest to try to win. It even gave her a freaking killing edge for this. Oh! Oh no. Oh, you could have won that, Anna. Wow. Big L. Big L, Anna. Let's fix the ring before I forget. And what are we doing? Click on this. Go to emblem. How much does it cost to get you Mercurius? Oh, you literally got... You don't even have inherit skills yet.
Show for you.
I am Marth.
Oh boy. Good dodges. But you are done in a second. Oh my god.
You got me.
She tried. She really tried. Reen says, I love Saline. Perhaps it's time for me to try maddening myself. I think it's fun.
Yunaka. Where did you pick it up exactly?
Oh, nowhere. I'm one of a kind. Want to give it a try? Say it with me. Zappy!
Zappy! Zanchev says, it's been a while. Was that a lollipop? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, they added some joke weapons. There's a new well feature in the somniel, which I think is pretty fun. You throw stuff in there that you don't want, and you can get some cool stuff back. They're not like game-breaking. They're basically joke weapons, but at this point in the game, they're actually kind of decent. They're not awful. Arapoka, what's up? What were we doing? We're getting Mercurius. If it's not too pricey. It's kind of pricey. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's too much. I don't even know if I'm using her for sure. We need a Zappy Dagger. I kind of wish you could rename weapons in this game. That would have been cool. I definitely would give her a dagger and call it like Zappy or something. Or Papaya Slicer or something. Yunaka is 150% better if you staple her mouth shut. I don't have a problem with Yunaka at all. She just does not bother me. That's interesting that you feel that way. Look who's cooking today. Oh Lord, she cooking. We are not getting a lot of achievements so far in this. Are we gotchaing? I think we're gotchaing. I want some rings. Zatch Bell Zaps. Let Lapis cook. Yeah, that's right. You guys wanted to let him cook redeem. I have it written somewhere, but I'm ready again. I think that's kind of relevant. Does anybody have SP? Did anybody reach the magical 1000? You have not. Saline has a whopping 1 SP. Glorious. And we didn't bring Diamant, who actually is getting kind of close as well. We're going to create some bond rings. I could go for Olwen Ring. I don't really need it this run. I'm kind of more intrigued to try other stuff. I like the idea of the Lilina ring, so I think we're going for that today. Let's go. Give me an S rank. I demand it. You've given me some bad batches, so I want a better batch. A. Give me an A. Supports nowadays feel forced. They have to get every character to support with everyone else. Not necessarily. Oh my god. Come on. Why is this vomit inducing? Give it to me. I want the S rank. Okay, there's an A. It's better. There's Ray. Not too shabby. Now an S. I want it too much. Give me a Raging Fire. Is that worthy of doubling down? I think so. There we freaking go. Walt S. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Regardless. I know you couldn't keep screwing me forever. Another A. I'll take it. Here we go. Now we're getting some decent stuff at least. Double S. Double S. At least I don't horrifically regret this. Volt S is cracked on all Christ. Am I right? 2 decks, insane. And the strength. All Christ needs the strength. Oh, look at it. We got another achievement for that. Good. Nice. I think the other problem is when you jump around a lot doing 10 pulls. Like I jumped between like 3 different ones doing 10 pulls and I got absolute garbage. Maybe that's just a weird sunken cost fallacy of mine, but didn't feel good to keep jumping between them. It's kind of like not building up your pity rate. Although there's no pity rate in this game, but that's what I feel. How are we already out of sick jokes? Is that true? Let me fix it.
Hiya, papaya.
That shouldn't be the case. Well, unless you are. Unless you used it 3 times. Maybe that's why. I fixed it for you, though. Welcome, Liker. Okay, who do we want to support here? Let's do an Anna one. Oh my god. She only has Lapis, and Lapis is the cook. Alright, Lapis is... I'm sorry, Lapis is not cooking. Can't believe she has so few supports. I mean, I'm sure she has some with characters we get later, but out of our initial roster, that's it. That's all she's got. It sucks wasting all the bond fragments for things you don't end up using. It's true. I absolutely just gambled and threw away thousands of bond fragments, but that's all right. I wanted the stream moment of trying to get an S rank ring. And we did get one. Who's cooking? Is it Vander? I always like the song in Alir's room. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, the Alir's room music. It's for the collection. What stinks is like when you reach near the end of the game and you run out of achievements to get.
Hi there.
And your bond fragment supply is like really limited from that point on. That's no good at all. All right, these two better like some good stuff to get. Oh, hot crepe, going for it, baby. I'm putting a vegetable in there. I don't care.
I'm pretty good at cooking.
Do not mess this up, clan, or I will mess you up.
So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, clan. I've never gotten an S rank before. Wow. Maybe the doggy ears really do help. Clan always slips a little pickle juice into his meals. You should bench Lapis this run, Stevie. The S rank must be nice. Rare clan W, exactly. Who said something about... Reen says, Kingdom Hearts stream when? I'll be down. If I did a Kingdom Hearts stream, I feel like I would do Dream Drop Distance. I like that game a lot. I bought 3. I played like 10 hours of Kingdom Hearts 3, and I lost all desire, I guess, to play it. I don't know. Marco was asking, we're not resetting and changing RNG for another ring? No. I'm going natty, bro. I'm going natty, bro. Both of my runs live. I just take what I get. I feel like that's more fun. Did you know Alir only gets bedhead on the blue part of her hair?
I feel weird giving you leftovers, but...
Yes, please give me your epic S rank leftovers. S rank leftovers should heal like 30 HP instead of 20. Does Clan get to fight now for that? Unfortunately, no. He'll cook forever now. Still not using him, sorry. Critical mode? I've never played Kingdom Hearts in critical mode. There's a lot that I wish was better about Kingdom Hearts, but I have a soft spot for it. I started playing with Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance. That's a great game. I like that game. Forges. Let's see. Poleaxe is an easy layup, I feel. Another steel bow forged, probably. Probably smart to do. Not going to bother with the wind because we do get Elwind eventually. GBA Chain of Memories is best Chain of Memories. Bonet and Anna are the only two that can double S. Are you sure, Daniel? Kyle says, does anyone actually play Dragon Quest? I hear about it, but never see people play it. I own Sentinels of the Starry Skies for DS. I don't think that was a 3DS game. Yeah, no. I enjoyed it. It's just not like exactly my thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, I've never been tempted to make a Dragon Quest video, I guess. Kind of used all my iron. We did get another piece of silver today. I'm trying to like ration this silver out. We got so much silver from the DLC that it just honestly feels disgusting. Like I don't want to just max forge a bunch of stuff right now. I totally could, but I don't want to. I will, however, do that. Don't ration, Stevie. Just spend, spend, spend. Why would you tell that to me? Why would you say that? I know better what to invest in this time, which is good. I'm actually wondering why I did an Iron Axe +1. That must have been really early on. Because in retrospect, I don't want that. +1. Longbows are good, though. Expensive, though. Some of you guys were recommending that I upgrade slim weapons, and that seemed wild to me. Like, would I really do that? Slim +5 for 150 iron, 9 might, 110 hit, 5 crit, 5 weight. What's an Iron Lance got? It's like slightly better than an Iron Lance +2. I suppose there's value in that then, actually.
Hiya, papaya.
Get a little bit of crit in there. That's like weird to me, but okay. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Yeah, Slim just seemed like throwaway weapons to me. But I see why. It's cheap and you can go for a lot and still get basically better than a couple merged. What's the word? Couple refined Iron Lance. But would I really do that? For low build units, it's true, but I think we hold off on that for the moment. I doubt I'll regret this. That's good for now, I think.
I'll be here.
Well, we got +2 to like everything. I got to do something weird for the push-ups today. This is the most amazing cooking we've ever done. Like, look at this. Oh, the activity didn't give dex? Okay. I think we're doing HP today for the activity. Was the plan for chapter 10 or 11? Are you asking what's the plan? I think we're doing the Tiki paralog now. Once I do this.
How hard do you want to go?
Sit up time, baby. You ever seen this before in your life? Be honest.
Perfect. You've got this.
Feel the burn.
Perfect.
It's a defense mechanism. Greg has fogged it up.
Perfect.
I want to see the expert of this. I've never seen it before. Can you actually like fail? Because like if you don't get perfect on this, like I feel bad for you. I feel like you have to try.
Looking good.
I mean, Sami is helping, I guess, but time to break the A button. Yeah, I might give myself carpal tunnel, basically. Who thought that you should do this over and over again like that a million times? I could see 10 times, but 20? Why? Why do we need that?
Great job. I'm so proud.
Why do we need that? It gets really hard? Okay.
Let's do this again sometime.
Guess I shouldn't doubt it, because the other ones do.
What a sick joke!
That was kind of scary. Should that one be lowered? Well, I'm going to lower it just a tiny bit. It's so energetically charged, it just throws you off when you hear that one. Great scene, though. Oh, we didn't do these. Bald option for female leer wet. Oh, and one of you had said something about... Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. We're doing this, though. Fellas, I have an idea. Hello, doctor.
Be well.
Say hello to the Somi mascot. Is he out? Is he out and about? Oh no, this is gonna be like terrifying. Oh no. Woo! I guess he doesn't wear the outfit when he's working out. Okay.
What a sick joke!
Okay, anything else you want to do here? I definitely have to do some better arranging and planning if we're going to be doing the Tiki paralog, which we will. Do I waste a slot to Anna for the Tiki paralog? Probably. Let's go peek at it. We determined nobody needs skills. Wait a minute. Also pretty sure I can't buy any seals anymore. Right.
I thank you.
I didn't buy a rewarp yet. That could be useful.
I thank you.
And I'm going in on another mend.
Do come again.
Oh my god, Saline is right there.
Good day.
Female Lear needs a facial hair option.
Welcome.
I've been enjoying just normal female Aleer before we like mess around with her. I actually do think she looks kind of good in like just the workout look. Got the Celica outfit for her. I think we'll do that eventually, but not right now. Some of these aren't too bad. Like that one. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh. Just kidding.
Be well.
Nah, I'm not doing that right now. I think we should all cheer on Lucky. Preparare ago harse? I don't know what that means. Preparing what? Cover those eyes. Give her the workout look. Eventually. I want to, like, enjoy normal Alear a little longer first before we mess around. What am I doing? Let's check supports. Who wants supports? You definitely want one with Lapis. I was working on Chloe and Amber. Oh, Jade has a Jean one too. Amber Alfred. That's interesting. Throw the boys in the pool. Enjoy. Yeah, okay, Stevie. I don't know, it has nothing to do with that. It's more like, it's almost like the first time around, the first time I play the game, I also don't typically like to put characters in classes that they shouldn't be in, or like that aren't their canon classes. I kind of did that making Chloe a Wyvern, though I never regretted that for a second. But yeah, I also feel like the first time I wouldn't do ridiculous outfits on everybody either. And because it's the first time with female Alear, like, I don't know, I'm enjoying her wacky hair. A little spiral of wacky hair. Can we get a 5-second Iron Man, but it's only for Jean? What does 5-second Iron Man mean? It's a purist thing, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what these two have to say to each other. I am intrigued.
Hey, you're Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you.
Have you now? I have too. Great Night Lapis was a crime. Someone get this man his lawyer.
You're going down.
Someone get you a vulnerary, because you're going to need it now. I wish that actually banned you for like 5 seconds and then unbanned you. Pretend that it does. Stop with all the Anna supports, dear God. I mean, we haven't seen any, so like this is actually the most interesting thing right now in terms of supports for us. This and Amber. Stevie would never do an Iron Man. That's not necessarily true. I just know that I would do it and someone like Chloe would die and I'd be really sad about it. And probably eventually lose the will and motivation to continue on. It would feel too wrong investing so much in a file that was so messed up. What's up, Tails Saga? Welcome. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do. And so do I. I believe that every man, woman, and child, I forget how it goes after that point, is guilty until proven innocent. That's why I fight for you, Albuquerque. Better call Saul.
I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, LOL.
Yes. I smell profit.
I didn't say I wouldn't do it, though.
The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting
Incredible stuff.
Oh.
Practically a Pyrenees national
right.
treasure.
It's a
I can't
pleasure
help
to
but wonder
meet you,
what the
Anna.
secret is to getting beauties like
Please
these.
keep looking at Lapis.
There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine. Bottom line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll
Oh, it's for
drop on
Lapis.
demand.
Hold on.
Boom! We make a killing. I'm happy, you're happy, the customers
This is
happy.
so bad. I hate everything about this.
What a
No, she's still talking.
Don't make a little girl cry.
Let's slow down a bit here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What sort of things
Who was
do you
that?
want me
Oil
to
leak?
make?
Oil leak, we got a messed up one. I'll help you there. This is better. This is better. They didn't mean Anna, by the way. It was an honest timing mistake, okay?
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product, I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure.
This is where the fun begins.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid? I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold.
How do you do that? Switch zoom, asked Reen. It's a setting in the options somewhere in the Switch. It might be some kind of accessibility thing. You mean this?
It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
It's a forbidden art. That feature has to be an Easter egg. It's just a normal Switch feature. You can do it in any game. Who was saying that I wouldn't... And if I redeemed one for Jade, you wouldn't do this, says Tempest? I don't know what you mean. Where is Jade? I'll go zoom in on her face. Is that what you want? I thought she was around here. Where is she? Oh yeah, there we go. The problem is Alir's big head is in the way. No, that's not real. No. It's real? Can we zoom in on Celine's face next? Why are we doing this? What have you made me do? She absolutely like looks zonked out of her mind. Like she's not here right now. Completely lost in thought. Lost in thoughts all alone. Come back. Look at Aaliyah creeping in the background. Yunaka with glasses is cursed? Why? She looks like a middle school teacher. It's true, she does actually. She does. Looks like a porn ad.
Dang.
She does. She really does.
Thanks.
When the tea hits different. Have we done everything here? We cooked. We mega cooked. My God. We rested. We did a little push-ups. I think we're done. I think it's Tiki paralog time. We fished. Yep. We got our activities out of the way. Yeah, let's go for it. A teacher I would totally bang, says Alex. I mean, Alice, sorry. Fates ruin my brain. Whenever someone says lost in thoughts, my brain always goes to all alone. That's what I was thinking too when I said it. So yes. You're not about to teach me for extra credit. Oh God, we have to listen to Tiki in this cutscene. Oh no. Oh, the pain. The pain. What's the recommendation? Duration elsewhere about 20 turns? That's weird that they tell you that. What? Interesting. Maybe because it scales with you, so they don't tell you like what level you should be at. That's interesting. This dude been putting off Tiki for the longest. He's afraid.
Here we are, the island south of Fear.
Afraid of her voice.
I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
That looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it. Must
Her
be the
bracelet's
emblem
ugly
inside
too.
I'm sensing. Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now.
Bracelet of Marmar.
Dream well, emblem of dragons.
Yeah, it's still wild to me that we'd see this first. I liked her better that way. Tiki has a nice design. I just don't want her to open her mouth in 2 seconds. Mama.
Am I? No. Excuse me. But who are you?
I'm the Divine Dragon.
Why is she British?
We came here because I sensed your presence.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki.
Is that supposed to be like a more elegant version of the common tongue? Is that what they're implying by making her British? 'Cause I don't get it.
I must thank you for waking me. I feel I've been asleep for a very long time.
Oh, it just
This is
annoys
so
me.
bad.
I hate everything about this.
Do you
I know, I
happen to
do.
remember anything from before your sleep?
Stevie trying to silence
I
women.
know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere, very far away. We fought in so many battles. I
Cannot recall how they ended. I just hate her
do
voice. I
remember
just hate it.
someone very gentle helping me to sleep. I wonder who it was.
I hate that accent.
Someone gentle.
Sorry.
I was kept asleep in my former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened.
Want to say it's because she's 1,000 years old? Yeah, but like, what are they implying though? That like the common tongue of 1,000 years ago was British English because that's like slightly fancier and more elegant or something? Like that's, I take offense to that actually. But also, I just think her accent sounds bad. I just don't like it. Irks me on a deep psychological level. I'm British, says LJ. I was thinking no one in the chat would be British. Yeah, sorry, LJ. I just, when it takes me an extra millisecond or a half second to decipher what someone is saying, after a while it just irritates me. And this voice in particular with this accent, I just don't.
But then Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep anymore.
Sleep anymore.
Do you mean Marth? Are you talking about events from the time of the Hero King?
Why wouldn't Marth be British?
I do.
Because in 1,000 years they
Marth has
lost
been
their
a
British
guardian
accent,
of
I
Elios for a
guess.
long time.
Yeah, it just doesn't make
If
any
you'd be
sense.
willing to join him in fighting to save this world, we'd be very grateful.
Ban LJ Thompson, ban them now.
Bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
My name's not Ron. Welcome. The USA used to be a part of Great Britain This is 1,000 so years bad. ago. I hate everything about this. I mean, but putting that into Fire Emblem? If Tiki is from Marth's game, and Marth's game takes place in Arcania, that implies that 1,000 years ago, they spoke British English in Arcania. And over the course of that 1,000 years, when Marth wakes her up, Marth doesn't have the British accent anymore, meaning that they don't speak that way. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it at all. I think they just wanted to make it different because she's 1,000 years old or something.
Sounds like fun.
I hate it.
To join you, I'd like to see what drives you to fight. Will you show me your essence?
I'm sorry, Arcanea. I always felt it should be pronounced Arcania, but you're right. It's Arcanea, because in Japanese it's Akanea. Sorry. My mind chose the pronunciation I would prefer. Because I think Arcania is like arcane, and that sounds cooler to me. But yeah, sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
Of course. How do we do that?
Chili Willy, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
You can battle against me.
I remember you.
I'll know your true nature. And you don't need to hold back. I am really quite strong.
Isn't Sigurd before Marth? What are we talking about? We're doing, this is the Tiki paralog, Chili. It's DLC. We're gonna do some DLC in this run.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, you're asking if Sigurd's games take place before Marth's? They don't take place in the same world, so difficult to truly know. All right, let me get the lay of the land in this map again. We still have freeze, folks. Daniel says there's an island in America that retained the in-between accent and it's gibberish. Interesting. These tiles are also really interesting too, with the move +2 on them. So guys on them have more movement because they slip and slide right to you. We got a nice antitoxin over there. Can't miss that. We also have these dragons. Quite bizarre looking. We do have the Worm Slayer. Do fabric... Yeah, it's a Phantom Wyvern. It should work on that, yeah. Some of the corrupted things doesn't work on, though. The mages with this... I mean, this doesn't look... Like, I don't really feel that there's anything I need to, like, plan for with these guys, specifically. We get a rewarp, which is kind of cool. What's up, Rylander? Clearly, people die over here. Oh, and we also have to do those things to open the doors. Right, we got to step on these thingies, I think. On the sigils. And I got to get this. Hello. Secret shop. Yeah, I don't know that there's, like, anything beyond, like, the normal that I would have to bring here. Not really seeing it. So who's coming?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
If you get the Hidden Sam's Club membership, you're tainting the run, says Couch Potatoes. The run's already tainted. It's been tainted from the beginning. I see what you're saying, though. I do see what you're saying. On some level, I agree. I'm not seeing the best tiles here for Yunaka to play with. Maybe Yunaka doesn't come to this map. Oh, there are pillars, though. Maybe she does join us then. And outside there are some woods. It's a little spotty. Here's what I'm thinking. No, we should get Etier in here too. I want to use Jade, but she needs to be upgraded. It's a little wasteful EXP-wise right now. I mean, she could continue to level, but she would have better growths in an upper tier class. So I think we're gonna go like this. Got two archers. We got Chloe. We got Anna, who's gonna get trained slowly but surely. We're training Yunaka a little bit here. Fram still getting used here. Alfred is at least one level below Amber and Jade. We're missing some magic here, though. Do I want magic? Yeah, these guys have better res. I'm assuming Tiki has better res, too. Yeah. I think that's probably the best bet. Training Yunaka. The only thing is there's no backup here. I got no backup character, which I don't like either. Oh, and Diamant does need SP. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Diamant's coming. And he is backup. If only I could kick a Lear. Just kidding. Is that an Alfred? Oh. I would hate not to bring Chloe. Bring in the middle school teacher. She's coming. think we're going no Alfred.
Roy, to victory!
Sigurd!
Low deploy slots make me sad, says Michael. Who's getting what rings here? Fram doesn't really need a ring.
Lord Leaf, to battle!
Chloe should have one, I think. Maybe Fram gets Celica?
Lady Celica!
It's a little weird, but it's whatever. Got Marth coming. Yeah, all these are here. Am I really going just Ira? Now, Alfred, I am out. Veronica's is by far the easiest one, in my opinion. Talking about which ones are the easiest. Bring Vander, says Country Bumpkin. Sorry, Country Bumpkin, not happening. Oh, we need the Worm Slayer, though, for sure. Should you have it, though? I don't even know. Let me make sure I got good weapons on people. If he's not coming, I'm taking his lance, I think. For right now. Have to switch it back. And you should probably have a longbow. Definitely should. Maybe even the mini for now, too. Feel pretty good about this. I'm going to have to give this Killing Edge back to Lapis later, but I'm going to take it for now. It's just so we have the best stuff possible here. Alright. What are we looking at for first turn here? Kind of vibing with that. Let's see how this goes. Make sure to get the silver card. Yep. I didn't look at how you're supposed to get up there, though. How do you get there? Do you literally... Wait a minute. Oh, do I have to warp somebody there? Is that what I have to do? Is there actually a physical way of going around things? It doesn't really look like it. This is the map edge, so you can't go around the left side to do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to do the rewarp to it? That's wild. Okay. Just in case it's easier to use the one I've got already. Wacky. Far right side, it's a one wide path. Are you memeing? Oh, no, you're right. What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine doing that. That's so bizarre. Right. That's definitely worth the rewarp, I would say. All right, let's do this. Leroy.
Now then, show me your strength.
I don't ever meme Mr. Stevie, says Tempest. Yeah, well, I do.
These doors are protected by a powerful force.
Take a poop on my sigils to open them up.
These sigils are the only way to unseal the doors. Do your best to reach me.
Just please be quiet.
Perhaps it would be
I'll
wise
do anything
to
you
head
ask.
for that sigil first.
Leroy would be a good redeem. Naturally. My name's not Ron. With the desk raise. Goodbye. Should have a mute British option. Well, it's getting kind of hot in here, actually. Let me open this door.
Kill every last one of them.
There we go. Goodbye, eyesight. Oh, sorry that's laggy. I gotta fix that. Luoma with the choke.
Go ahead.
And inverted controls. Alright, there's the choke. Hold on, let me just showcase it. 9 pulses left. Inverted controls. You guys are just waiting. Just waiting for the fun to begin.
Yes.
Roy says, well, I'm out. I might pop in later, but good luck. Bye, Roy. Thanks for tuning in. 17% chance to hit. I'm thinking that's a waste. Wow. Oh, because he's on a... That's an avoid tile.
Let's go.
Lovely.
This is where the fun begins.
Lovely.
I won't lose.
Oh, what a terrible beginning here. Not very fun. Oh my god. Maybe it is worth doing this. Need a mage. No mage will be brutal. We're gonna try it. I've got the Celica ring on Bram. That's my mage. Listen, they all have high res.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. Well, they're not all gonna be standing on these tiles, okay? That I know of. Sad, I'm going to have to sleep while you do this map. Guess I'll catch the VOD, though. Well, thanks for tuning in, Nameless Typhlosion. It is already starting to get late, isn't it? Not even worth javelining.
Emblem, engage.
Oh, that would be fun, but... Wow. Do I literally...
One strike will decide
What a
it all.
turn one. Why is the music all wild? Just what they went with, right? I don't think I changed it, did I? Yeah, no. You can't take advantage of that tile. I think you go here.
Whatever you say. Any customers?
Asking Lucky to finish map quick is like asking for a miracle. It's mean. Listen, I can't see out of one eye. My controls are upside down. I don't like missing out on items. Sue me. This guy really isn't all that scary anymore. Like, so we're just gonna leave this place, but I want the EXP, so what can I say? All right, yeah, we can longbow from here. We are next to Alir as well. Does she get the kill?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
With her better strength? No. Fallen Senpai's asking, so wait, why are your controls upside down and one eye sealed? First time I'm seeing this. On Twitch, there are channel point redeems, so the longer you watch on Twitch, you can accrue points, and that's what they can be used for on my stream. It's a fun little way to have people be able to interact with me, I think. So I like doing it.
This will hurt. That was a fierce battle.
Tempting to have her move far, but I don't know if it's the right option. You know, let's have you go over here.
That helps.
I'm lazy, so just here on YouTube. I mean, there's nothing wrong with watching on YouTube, too. It's just that it's a nice way to promote the Twitch and grow the channel over there a little bit. I wish YouTube had similar features, but they don't.
That feels way better. Whatever you say.
They're gonna break her.
This ice is rather slippery. We could use it to hasten our step, so long as we are careful.
More Vander lines I've never heard before. Nice. She's probably gonna get frozen again. Speed 15. You know what? We will overextend with Etier. I don't care. Bold strategy, I suppose. Just want to take advantage of her movement. But these guys in particular, it's not a good idea to actually go all the way over there. Who got froze? Oh, she froze all Chris this time. Wow. Rude. Who is that? A Lance guy now? Oh, noes. Oh, what's up, Goosephone?
Nothing short of victory.
How are you?
The true
Happy
battle
Sunday.
is yet to come.
What are we talking about here? This is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. My God, that would be a great redeem, wouldn't it? The only thing is we are beginning to run out of redeem slots. I mean, we could rotate them, but I'll write that one down as a potential. I do like that line. I do. David saying, as a YouTube VOD watcher, I'm glad to finally get in on these Twitch throngs. It's fun. Oh, things. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Thanks for that.
I should probably be working on a video tonight, but we didn't stream yesterday like I wanted to, so. I want that freeze guy to go. There's just not a lot of good options for it, so I guess you're doing this.
On guard! And they lived happily ever after.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what was that? Oh, I touched Diamant, I think.
My turn.
I don't think you have access to Restore yet. I think I bought Restores, if I'm not mistaken. They might just be in the convoy. I'd have to look. Hold on. Let's go in the state. Yeah, I do have them. I just don't have anybody. Actually, she could use it. Hold on, hold on. Can she use it? Hey. Well, it's too late for him to get the kill, but I'll take it. Oh, Goose is asking, should I join you on VC? I have my real mic. That would be lovely, but I'd have to figure out how to get this working. It's going to take a little trial and error. You want to? Let me think. How did I get this working with Chip? I think we had to... I hate how audio works. I really hate how audio works in general with Windows. Voice and video. Output to this, I think. So if I do that, still in here, Goose? I don't think I've ever used the restore staff more than a couple times. We'll try to get you on here, Goose. Let me see. It's going to take a little finagling. Where are you? So if I do this, hold on a second, guys. I'm calling up Goose. Do you need time to get set up, Goose? Oh.
Hello. Yeah, I'm like right by everything, so let me just change my other mic and just like share the screen with me.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Does this sound okay?
Hold on 1 second.
I can hear myself on the stream. It's not. I can hear it. It's coming.
It is quiet though.
Okay.
But I think that's not your fault.
Yeah. Also, I hear myself, and I am not playing this stream. I'm sorry. This was like impromptu.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it always is, but
Everyone
it's okay.
thought I was funny in your video.
I think you were funny.
Okay.
Hold on a second, guys.
Bell, and I'm ready to spell.
You're eating Taco Bell?
Yeah. It's better than Taco Bell and Fire Emblem together.
Where do I mess with your things now? Nope. Oh god. Oh god, that's scary looking.
Marth would eat Taco Bell.
You think Marth would?
No.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Marth would go, he'd get like a crunch wrap. Erica would like reluctantly go and get a quesadilla or something. I could tell you any Fire Emblem character's Taco Bell order. Also, are you using Anna?
I am this time, yeah.
I want to. I want the money. I don't really want to do it because I want to invest in frickin' Pickle Boy.
Pickle Boy.
Yeah.
You can't keep getting away with
He's
it!
a Christmas cab. I never don't use Christmas cabs. Also, I can still hear myself. Is that my fault or your fault?
Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, you're still super quiet on here.
Discord, you're not sharing.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Where is Obi? Oh yeah, you're right. Why is... Oh, that's not what I want either. Sorry guys, hold on a second. They both? Why do they both look like that? Why are they both like that? Where is my actual OBS window?
We don't have to do this right now, or I can watch it delayed. It's fine.
Hold on, hold on.
Use every brain cell you have.
I'm trying. I forget how we did this successfully last time.
Let's play some Fire Emblem. What happened to
What?
Conquest?
I'm doing it every other time.
Okay. I
Oh my
stopped
God, I didn't
watching
realize-
the engaged playthrough when you were like more ahead of me, and I actually cared about the story, so I didn't want spoilers, but I did get some. But
Of course, no
not from
worries.
you.
Hold on, let's see if I can add something in here that will fix this. And audio input.
I still haven't beaten engaged.
Yeah?
Yeah, I keep just doing like relay trials, and I did all the paralogs. I'm on like chapter 24, like the wind one. I just like don't wanna. I don't want it to be over. I don't know.
Aw.
I've had so
It's fun to
much
plan a
fun.
second run though.
I'm already planning it. But,
Don't you want to
like,
get to it?
Yeah, but I like decided to use some other units when I got my 2 extra deployment slots towards the end. And there's some characters, like I needed Seedall to get his like level 25 skill. And I got really into relay trials for some reason. I did some skirmishes because I only have bunnies, so I don't have any dogs, so I never have any ingots.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that should fix you what you see when I go back into here, but hold on a second. I gotta fix your volume. I don't know how to do that exactly. Oh, that's not good. I have you as loud as you can be.
The stream, Kyle himself, Kyle from Sacred Stone, says she sounds fine now.
Oh, she sounds fine now?
Yeah.
Oh, she sounds fine now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like a little quiet, but I guess it's acceptable for now, for impromptu. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I also just...
really loud.
That that would help, I guess. I just learned you can zoom in on the map, on this little mini-map. I've never seen this before. This is crazy.
I don't really use that, but it helps for bigger ones.
Yeah.
Or to like just plan something out to see how many spaces away you are from something kind of farther.
That's wild. That's a sit-down message.
Is that Alchrist and Leaf? That's kind of a good idea. Put them on an archer so they can counter.
I wasn't even thinking that, but
Oh.
I'll take it.
You know, I was planning on using Alchrist in my next run. I didn't use him this run. I wish I did.
I like Etier better personally, but
I have Etier as a warrior. She's really good. She's
He
with
does get-
Erica.
right. What's nice about him is that he gets Luna, so he can proc Luna, and if you give him the Lin Ring, he can proc Luna up to 5 times with Astra Storm hits, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, but I have it on Saline, and she can proc Ignis when her Astra hits, but Luna's probably more, but still.
Yeah, I don't know what their rates are. Why I have to get rid of this minimap? Why is this blocking half of my...
Lin on Saline has been pretty good.
Hold on, guys. I'm drunk.
Are you actually?
No, not at all.
Oh.
I did drink for St. Patty's Day, and I took it a little too far, quite frankly.
Yeah, you're not the only person I know who did that. I actually
Right.
just like stayed inside. I was at a concert earlier today, so I drank a little bit for that, but now I'm
Yeah? What concert?
ready. I thought it was gonna be a guy named Bill Murray, but it's a band called Bill Murray, like Bilmuri, and they have like a saxophone, and they have a guy who like screams when he's wearing a cowboy hat. And
What?
It was good though. It was good.
You thought it would be the guy, Bill Murray, or a band named
I don't know
a
a guy named Bill Murray. I just showed up to this. I just showed up. I didn't know that much about it, but it was cool.
Okay. Does anybody in chat know how to get rid of this minimap? I've never... Is this just on this map like this, or did I press something? I'm really confused now. Like, I would assume it would go away with one of the buttons, but...
Also, I still cannot see the gameplay.
Oh, you can't?
No, I just see Lucky Crit. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that was my event on me. Nope, it's, you're showing Discord. Okay, now I see your OBS at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
Okay.
Yeah, chat. I was trying to figure out if she was
we got
seeing
this.
Bill Murray, the actor.
No.
Pretty sure like ZR or something. It's not ZR. It's not ZL. It's not R and L. Does this map just have this thing? There's no way that's like that.
I think it's like ZR.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Thank you guys. Who was it that said holding it? Bath, thank you for that. Sorry. Okay. All right, we're back into this. I'm sorry. A lot of delays.
What class are you using Anna as? You ever with Micaiah?
I have her with Micaiah to do the cheapo Great Sacrifice EXP stuff for her.
I'll help.
Okay.
But she's gonna be probably like
just for
a
grinding.
sage. Yeah, basically.
This love is a crime.
Okay.
And I made her a
Sage is probably the best. I've seen some Mage Knight ones too.
yeah, I've also seen that. And
I was thinking if I use her, I might make her a High Priest.
yes, I've also seen that as well, and I like that too. I would want to see which has the highest luck growths, and I've not checked that myself at this point. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Is that the Konami code, Couch Potatoes? Can't even remember. All right, Chloe's been kind of useless because of where I placed her.
I was gonna say you would never call Chloe useless. Are you still gonna marry her this run, or are you gonna do someone else?
No, It's a good question. Who's gonna have Gold Mary's up there for me? You like Gold Mary?
Okay. Yeah, I'm using her. She's not my favorite, but I like her.
She's so snotty.
I
And...
married Alfred.
Did you? Did you like the end?
Yeah. Oh my god, I was like literally swooning.
Oh, but you didn't. Okay, there's something I can't say to you right now.
No, I got the like engaged plus with him and all that.
No, but and nobody spoil it in chat or anything. But
I know like what his ending is if it's solo.
Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say.
And it makes sense with his supports too. Like,
does it?
yeah, they talk about he has like an illness and like saline support.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, he's like a chronically ill boy, so he like tries to work out to like compensate for the fact that he has cancer or something.
I can't help but wonder
Wow.
what the secret
Okay,
is
I
to
didn't know
getting
that at
beauties
all.
like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural, how is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
So I
Anything
think
you
like,
want, Prince Alfred.
I mean, I don't know exact. I just know he
Are
has like a
you
really
finished
bad
now?
ending if he ends
Oh,
up solo.
unless
But
I
like,
got carried
I
away
would
then.
never bench him anyway because he's freaking cracked for me.
He really fell off in my maddening run early on, I think, because a lot of his growths were like 40s, so it was taking him like 3 levels to level like the good stats he needed. But this time around with
fixed, it might not be
yeah,
great, but I mean, I'm playing on hard, and I think next time I'm gonna put Sigurd on him right away, like in the beginning,
My turn.
instead of Louis.
right. Yeah, he's been good for me this run. I just chose not to take him on this map. You missed that part, I guess. Because
Okay.
I think you would have been upset if you saw that happen live.
What? Oh, did you say something mean about him?
No, I did not. I just said we're not bringing him on this map.
Okay.
No.
Or
I said mean things in the first playthrough sometimes.
Okay, well, never again.
Okay.
Never again.
I didn't realize he had a chronic illness though. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got his like sad solo ending, and it was pretty shocking, quite frankly.
He's got a game though. When he like proposed, like he was smooth because like our A support was like, we're gonna be just great friends. We're gonna be really good pals.
Oh,
and
God.
That's good enough for me. And I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen? If
Was
I
he
marry
friend
him?
zoning?
No, like he comes back and he's like, actually, I'm gonna be breaking a promise, but like, Firenze princes are no pussies. I have this shirt that's been like re-sewn so much throughout all the generations that's barely recognizable, like one of my cosplays. And he gives it to you and he's like, plain old friends isn't gonna cut it for me anymore. I'm down bad. And then
That's
like,
not what
I'm
he
down
said.
bad.
That's
well,
not what
exactly,
he said.
But like, he's a sweet guy.
Okay.
But like, not in this game isn't like the time, so I don't think that phrase has been invented yet.
Guided by the emblems.
And I see you got the DLC this time. I still don't have any DLC.
Yeah, honestly, it feels really sacrilegious to use. Like, not that it's not fun to like explore new things, but yeah, that's why I'm doing it. But the thing is, like, Maddening is made so well in this game. I really love the difficulty of it. It feels wrong to like mess that up, you know?
I think it might be better to play Maddening like with DLC for me the first time. I like to ease into it, you know.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some water.
I think you could do it without it though if you wanted, but it depends on like how much stress you want. Bozo I says, I'm down bad, strong pickup line. Right. I love that I'm getting use out of the swirl lands here. I don't really want to do that though.
ice cream one?
It is, yeah.
Guys from 1,000 years ago.
It was actually pretty good, Goose.
I was just memeing. Waking up a hazy dream. Sorry.
I didn't think I was gonna like the intro at first, but it did grow on me.
It's better in Japanese, I think, but I normally play in Japanese, but sometimes I actually really like the English voice actors. In fact, like, some of the emblem pairings I made were, like, because of the voice actors. So, like, but I ended up playing in Japanese anyway, so it didn't even matter, but they worked out.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I have a Pokemon unit. It's Fagato with Micaiah.
Oh yeah, is that because you said his voice actor in Japanese was from Pokemon or something too?
No, they're English ones. Like
Oh,
Ash,
okay.
and then like the main guy from the other main guy from the new one is Fagato. Even though it's the OG Ash, it's still my Pokemon character, and he's freaking cracked too. Like he's just in his like base promoted class, and he got really magic blessed for some reason, and then Micaiah gives him more magic, and then he has the Radiant Bow. And he just...
Yep.
With high magic and the Radiant Bow, and I have, like, it refined for crit and stuff.
Rainbow is good. I do like it.
He is just really, really strong with it.
My Yunaka... I made Yunaka a sniper on the first run.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
a long...
that. I think
It's a
she's
long
best as a
story.
thief. I know she was a wolf knight for a while.
Yeah, that was kind of the problem. So I fixed the problem, but it was nice for her to have extra crit, but the problem is I kind of benched her and then tried to revive her from the bench.
Yeah, I did that too, but it kind of worked out with enough arena experience, and also I'm on hard. When I got my last 2 deployment slots, I picked up her and Seedall.
Yeah.
But I am
yeah,
using
and
one
that's...
of those characters that you get.
The slots are so limited, like, I hate even having to bring Seedall. I know it's sacrilegious, but, like... What's your opinion on dancers?
I think, like, Goddess Dance is really good. They're, like, nice to have, but I don't think, like, it's a must-have. Like, I don't think Seedall was a must-have, but it was either him or I was gonna revive Hortensia off the... Or Hortensia or whatever. I was
Yeah,
gonna
her staff range is really fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of staff users though, so like even Alir is using staffs, so like I'm good. Oh, speaking, I just dropped some staffs in the well, and I don't know what happened to them.
The well is really fun. I like it.
Okay, well, I don't know how it works, and I'm really scared that I like just threw my last freeze in the well forever.
Why did you throw a freeze in the well?
Because I thought maybe it would be like a hammer, and I'd like get. It was my last one. It was only like 1 use.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that bad then. Yeah.
But still.
I hope you get something good out of it.
I got a Lolly Chop, a Swirl Lance, an Expert Book Rescue. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting any freeze. Adept Book, Novice Book, Scroll Cape. What the hell is all this?
Oh, you got a lot of good stuff, it sounds like.
I don't know what any of this is.
A lot of the gag weapons and some SP books, it sounds like.
I don't know what this is. Oh. I don't know what this DLC is.
Yeah, you were about to disparage it until you thought about it.
Okay, I didn't know what this was. I'm so confused.
Do I hold off on healing Diamant? Probably not.
So he is the Lolly Chop. What does that do? It's an axe.
It's a lollipop axe.
Yeah, but does it do anything?
No, what's actually kind of sad is you can't refine the joke weapons, and they're not that good for later on.
But early on, it's like something, I guess.
Yeah, I'm having fun with them. This guy's got fire and a lot of movement because of the ice, looks like.
I threw away my
You wanna-
only freeze for a lollipop. That's terrible.
I mean, it was only a 1 use. You could buy more later, right?
I tried Yunaka with Marth for a little bit. She actually didn't end up with a ring for me, but if she does, sometimes I give her Byleth. Not even for the weapon, but just because, like, She's the
I
unit
won't
who's like
flinch.
most available to dance, I think.
Oh, I didn't realize that Diamant was frozen. I should have just restored him anyway. Dedrion, thanks for the follow. Oh, was he not? That was weird. Oh, he's not anymore.
Luck on dodging those or just killing them early, so I've barely touched restore in this game.
There's particular chapters where you need it. What was the one that I really needed a lot of
like
restores?
24 or 25. I'm pretty far.
Well, yeah, the lava one later on. I think that you just probably did.
Yeah, I did that already.
Yeah.
I'm doing the one where there's like red hair.
It's starting to wear on me.
I don't know how much spoiler-wise I'm allowed to say.
Oh, you can say whatever you want.
Okay, well, like the evil Alir
That feels way better.
is there.
Right.
Like Zephia like dies and gives you a crystal that she says
Yes.
is only good for like 2 hours, except I'm like sitting here in my bunny garden picking berries, but that's
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how it goes.
Gotta work out with my husband.
Yeah, who
Get
needs
my
2
+3
hours?
strength. I gave him glasses. He looks so beautiful.
I'm really...
Chloe is a griffin.
I was going to make her a sage. I just wanted to upgrade her first and then probably second seal her out of this, but at least...
Wait, is this a Tiki map?
This is the Tiki map, yeah.
I heard the Tiki map was really hard. I've never seen this.
I'm doing this right now in the game. I'm at chapter 10. I didn't do chapter 10 yet, so this isn't like immensely hard or anything, but it's definitely long.
I figured that you just did it because you have Diamant and Roy,
Yeah.
but no Ivy yet, so.
Right. I've kind of been, I lost a bet on stream, so I'm using Diamant in this run.
Oh, what's wrong with Diamant?
No, I'm not saying that. I just think he's not that interesting for me.
No, he's interesting. He
Yeah, I know you said he has a really good support with
He
Ivy.
has daddy issues. He gets her a rock and talks about how their countries can be nice. I just think they're like a hot couple. But like,
Okay.
I like Diamant. He looks cool, and he has a really funny bond conversation with Sigurd. And I don't know. I like he's cousins with Citrine. I think that's cool.
That's interesting.
And he gets like soul and stuff, and he has S-rank swords, and he's got like red hair and armor, and he's very interesting. I have beef on him.
I just feel, I don't know, I just feel like there's something that could have been a little bit more interesting about
Yeah,
him.
you're probably right, but I don't want to say that.
Okay.
You ever as a bow knight?
Yeah, I'm doing something different with Etier too. I actually was considering not even having her be an archer anymore. She's actually kind of good in like any physical class.
Yeah, I would think so.
But yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet to swap her out of it, so she's kind of just that for now.
If berserkers were good, I'd try that.
I didn't have a problem with Panette being a berserker, but she did get even better when I made her a warrior. So the caps of berserker were kind of bad.
I feel like warrior, you know, at least for a backup, especially having access to longbows is really nice.
Yeah.
Even though
The
like,
warrior
you still
class
get
is so good.
tomahawks as warrior, or not warrior, as berserker, but you don't like the problem with swordmaster and berserker. I don't know. I haven't tried halberdier, but all those classes that like basically the ones that aren't hero or warrior, they don't really give you good crit bonuses or anything like that, and like their class skills aren't anything to sneeze at either. Like it's just better to be a hero with like brave assist or a warrior with like longbows and like I forget what their personal skill is called, but it does like more damage to broken enemies, I think. I just feel like
is it Wreck?
like
What is it? What is it
and-
called?
They kind of cucked Swordmaster
Merciless.
too. Yeah, Merciless. They should have had.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that little graphic. They should have had covert be Swordmaster.
I forgot you're seeing my screen. Yeah, I'm putting together potentially character build stuff at some point. We'll see.
Future video.
Yeah.
Whoa. I like your videos recently because they all have me.
I know. It's been a lot of you lately.
Yeah. People think I'm funny, and that makes me happy.
I think you're funny.
I like Fire Emblem too.
It's funny because it was only like 2 months, but I forgot like so many of the funny moments that happened in that first stream.
Yeah.
It was a good stream.
Yeah, it was a good run. Like some of the other clips too, like the Sigurd paralog and all that.
Yeah, we had some really funny, awesome moments that I'm really blessed by. I'm really happy
I
about.
like watching this Tiki map. Like I'm not used to like fighting straight up Manichees.
Right.
Are they actually weak to worm slayers? I'm like the
These
corrupted
ones, I can't check right now exactly because Diamant's not in range, but I think they should be. I just put Anna in a really bad position
Well,
though.
does it say dragon or like corrupted
It does,
dragon,
yeah.
Or, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? The corrupted worms don't count as dragons or something like that, I think.
That's stupid.
Will says Stevie hasn't put out the Black Eagles unit builds. It's true.
Well, what would you say? I had a dark flyer frickin' Edelgard with like darting blow and fiendish blow, and it was dank.
Yeah?
I just used fire and aimer pretty much. Those are like the only two things I needed.
I never tried her as a mage. I know she had potential as it, but it was just sad that she couldn't get her like magic as her upgraded class or anything, you know? It was tough to justify.
It functions similarly to her as a Wyvern Lord, but the stat distribution is a little bit different, and she just has access to her spell list, which, like, a lot of the times, you know, magical damage is going to be more effective on certain enemies, regardless of how good your physical is. I'm not used to that bracelet animation. Oh my god, that's jarring. How does it unite? What kind of cringe is that?
You love that.
Well, I don't know. The name is weird. Because that never actually happens.
What do you mean?
The houses unite.
Right. I don't know what's about to happen. I think
don't
bad
they
things are going to
should've
happen in a
made,
second
like,
here.
3 or like 4 different 3 houses, rings or bracelets or whatever.
I must stay
So
focused.
it makes sense. But it's good for all of them to be in it. Ooh, I like that outfit that he gives.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool with the 3 houses one. If you put this bracelet on Vander, he actually looks like a 30-year-old young man with like black hair, purpley black hair. It's nice.
I've seen it with some other units too, where they have like the purple black like hair, and even Alir looks good with that. Is like the
Yeah.
half. Also, your female Greg. What's the name of your Greg?
I was going to be Gregina, but I decided that I wanted like some uncorrupted footage of the game.
Okay,
So I just went with the Lear. Yeah, but in my heart it's Gregina.
It's Gregina. I like that.
Yeah, or like Greg. Anything you could put Greg on as a female. Gregorella, whatever you want.
Gregorella. I would just do Greg with like 2 G's.
I think Anna dies here, and I think there's
already gonna
nothing.
Be a Gregory. Uh-oh.
I am
Yeah.
the legendary Greg.
You don't have. My brain is thinking like I have reposition on Diamant. You're way too early for that.
Yeah, no, I can't even like chain guard. I'm just out of range for chain guard from her,
Can
and
you,
actually
like,
she can't.
warp
She's hurt.
Ragnarok over there and like destroy it? I don't think so. It's probably way too strong.
Oh yeah, no. I'll look, but I don't think
Haste
so.
is a weapon. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a very good one, but again, it's the fun. Take. Ooh, look at her with the Micaiah.
That
like
would
that.
keep her out of range of Anna, at least, if you think Fram can live, right?
My concern is that thing could fly 2 to the right. I think.
Wait, what? How? Where can it fly? Like, click on it once.
Oh no, you're right.
And how much range is that freezing breath? Like 2.
Yeah, it's just
3?
2.
02?
You're
Yeah.
right. I wasn't even thinking about that.
If you think, I don't know if you think she can take it, but if she can take it instead of Anna.
I want to see Micaiah Fram. I say we do it. She's at least faster. She won't get doubled.
Sorry, normally I try to let you play the game, but if you're in a bind,
No, that was a good idea.
try it.
It's over. Like that?
Someone says, do not warp her there. Fram will die. Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Anna was gonna die either way, so like something might happen. You never know.
I don't know why they're implying that she's gonna die.
I mean, she might, but like I haven't really looked at her. But I was.
Oh. No, she's gonna die.
Well, I was saying if she can take the hit instead of Anna, I didn't
No,
have
she
a
needed-
chance to look at her stats.
She
or look
needed
at the
1
other
HP. I could have healed her with Chloe. She needs 1 HP.
Okay.
That's
oh,
so
well.
stupid.
Well, okay, no, I'm sorry. I was just
No,
throwing
no, no.
something out there.
I should have looked first. It's okay. It's on me.
Someone says, let Fram cook. Well, you never know. Sometimes stuff just works out. At least for me. Like, sometimes we'll do something stupid and it'll work.
Do I have a physic in the
Physic?
convoy? I don't.
You have obstruct. Will that do anything? No, it won't. I don't
No.
think.
I
It's still
just
too
needed to
range.
heal. I guess let's just see what happens here. I'm gonna keep the warp anyway. I think it's kind of funny. I like her braid.
Fram?
Yeah.
I want to use Clan. Because not only
I
does
know.
he have a braid, he literally sleeps with pickles under his pillow and then he gets them out.
Someone said he might have it on his belt.
Is that 3 range?
That guy might be.
Why are their mouths like... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's-
Well, if you
Goose, I don't
healed
blame
1
you at all.
HP Up close. If you healed 1 HP up close. Otherwise,
Yeah.
there is always Anna.
I actually think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I don't blame you at
have
all.
9
That was on me.
charges. Oh my god, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We're just gaming for the stream. You like her braid, so you send her to die.
That's not why I sent her to die.
Oh, I just saw Wario. I was like, why are you doing Wario?
All right, and we've gotten choked again.
Whatever. Some people are into that.
All right, now we're down to 7, but it's okay. We got.
What-
I mean, this
what
hasn't
did
been
you do?
tough so far. Divine choke. People in chat can take my retries from me.
Oh.
It should have a different name now, but the problem is it's gonna be called something different in every Fire Emblem game. So
The Greg Peg.
has this man not honored any pulses? I did. What you talking about, Kyle? I think that's only the second one tonight, if I'm not mistaken. On this map.
Well, you can blame it on me. I didn't like calc it. I just was curious.
No, that was on me. I didn't even look at all.
You also could have just, if you were gonna divine whatever, you could have moved Anna somewhere else too.
I know, I didn't want to.
Yeah, you wanted to prove that I'm not that dumb.
I wanted to have Fram fly in with her pink braid and attack.
Yeah, like we love a good Ragnarok. I've Celica
Why not?
on Ivy.
Why not send her to that hallway and not stay in the middle? LOL. I'm not sure what you mean, Kyle, but I think Fram is safer over there than she is over here right now. Yeah. The good 1 HP. Okay, her not moving is not good, though.
Tell me where.
I'm beginning to see why this is a harder map. Actually,
I'll manage. Become gaming.
hold on. I'm beginning to see the error in my ways.
Someone says I have a great Titan Slayer says you had a great idea. The execution on it was just lacking. Yeah, it's all your fault. Perfect.
I'm a bit distracted, but I think we're going for this. No, it's okay. It's just
I'm eating Taco Bell hot sauce packets.
I'm trying to have a good conversation with you while also reading chat while also playing. It comes with the territory.
I've never done this map, so I'm just like
Well, Fram could live again. Could being the operative phrase. Chloe, unfortunately, is now kind of just out of range to help out. Does Diamant want to... Oh, I should have done this first. Want to crit for me, Diamant? Let's see if I regret this.
He might. I think he will.
I called you plain.
Are you watching?
Yeah!
Yeah! I love it. Oh, where he just drags it in the ground. See, that's interesting.
Okay, this
funny
is...
Bond convo with Sigurd. Where he's like, I had a bad experience with fire once. And Sigurd's like, ah, curious. Same.
He definitely dies, though, unless I heal him now. Or obstruct.
You got Chloe, right?
Can she reach up there? I
Or,
don't think so.
do you have Physic on Clan? Oh wait, no, Echo doesn't work that way. Echo won't let you use the staff. I don't know why I thought that would work.
Nope.
All right.
I kind of need to restore earlier. Diamant moment. Okay, you
He's
ending.
good for me. I have him with Leaf and like he can do pretty well on enemy phase. I was thinking about
I had
inheriting
no
a
choice but to win.
pair up on him.
Ooh, Alchris got strength. Interesting. Pair up on Diamant?
Yeah. With Leaf.
I didn't get to experiment a lot with like some of the later game stuff. I wanted to put something on. Oh, you know what we're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm procrastinating a lot right now, so I'm just gonna
What are you procrastinating?
finishing it. I
Oh,
played
you're
it
actually-
for over 100 hours.
Yeah.
Kind of you.
I just don't want to finish it.
This was like the most adult me playing a new video game scenario ever for me, actually.
Like porn?
No. That's not.
What do you mean by adult?
That's not what I meant. I meant like I vowed to play it on stream, so I didn't play it off stream like at all, except for just a couple instances where I think I did the Byleth paralog off stream and a couple skirmishes off stream, but I recorded them and kind of showed like what happened anyway.
I stream sometimes randomly.
Yeah, but it, like I don't know. I wanted to have the full experience
do it
on
all
stream.
and-
Yeah.
That's what I've wanted to do that with certain games, but like I'm kind of just in a phase where like most of my content is more cosplay related, and I'd rather like spend time hyper fixating on it so I have inspiration for my
You've been-
creative juices.
Yeah, and you've been going to a lot of cons lately. I don't know how you
Yup.
have the energy to keep doing all that.
Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of networking. Like I started a new band. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't.
I'm actually gonna start fundraising for it probably sometime this week. I'm doing a freaking Bowsette cosplay and like hoping enough people.
Are you
will,
really?
Like, yeah, it's like a
Oh my.
donation incentive. I don't actually really care about Bowsette as a meme, but like I also bought a Vaporeon cosplay recently, so I feel
No,
like
you
I have
didn't.
Yes. Well, I mean, at least the stuff to make it, not like a.
Yeah, but you're doing like a sexy Vaporeon.
I mean, probably. I don't know. I just like I need money to get like 6 people to cons in different states and like rent buildings to practice and stuff. So like.
My
I can
goodness.
sacrifice a little bit of dignity for good tunes.
That's what it is. Wait, which one is sacrificing dignity, Bowsette or Vaporeon?
Probably both to an extent, but I like Mario and Pokemon and all that good stuff, so.
Right.
What a sick joke!
What?
Somebody just redeemed a Better Call Saul meme that says, "What a sick joke." Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't hear the redeems when people do them right now.
100 Stevie coins.
Yes.
But I'm serious. Like, we are covering like video game stuff, and we're gonna go to, like, cons and stuff. We're gonna play at freaking Shrek Fest. Like,
I'm still confused about Trek Fest, but I'll take your word for it.
why? What's confusing?
I don't. Maybe
you have
I
a
should.
problem with Shrek?
No, I don't. I don't. Shrek is a great movie. I just guess I'm. I guess I'm surprised that.
Shrek is life.
Right.
It's not. No, I mean it. Seriously. Have you even watched like Shrek 2?
Yeah, Shrek 2 is great. Shrek 3 is the one I only saw once.
Yeah, that one's not the best, but like Shrek 1 and Shrek 2 and like Puss in Boots and stuff is so cool. Yeah, what's your beef with Shrek? Someone says. I will defend Shrek on this stream. Like it.
No, I think I'm just.
If anything happened to Shrek, I would commit a terrible act to whoever did it.
Right. Okay.
Like murder.
Right. Kill them and then kill yourself.
Getting restore. Oh.
I have to do this in a different order.
Yeah, to reset your little RNG seed.
No, it's just that Diamant got really hurt and I couldn't help him anymore. But also, this is bad because this missed last time.
Uh-oh. 78, you'll be alright. But just,
I wasn't a big fan of that missing.
Do one more thing first, just for good measure.
I might not get the Diamant crit anymore, though. We'll have to see.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't believe I did that.
The latest Puss in Boots movie is Fire.
3, though, right? Yeah, it was really, really good.
I haven't seen it. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, though. I don't know. I guess I was just surprised that there were enough Shrek fans still around to make a Shrek-themed con.
I mean, it grows every year, and it's like
Does it really?
It's in a park. It's all outdoors, and it's they got onion eating contests. They got live music. People like dress up. I'm probably gonna dress up as like Puss in Boots or something. I haven't really. Oh, you got the demon, right? See, I told you.
We got it.
No need to worry.
But I might still miss with Alir, which is kind of bad.
It says 78.
It says 78.
Just do it.
I can't let him down.
You got dragon backwards. Except chat.
I know.
I think you
I'm
have
trying
enough. Oh, you're just being like a purist about it. It's a 78.
I just want this meme turn to actually work out, and it's kind of screwing me over right now. Squinkling says, and you still hate this crit machine? Well, to be fair, I think that was the same RNG.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna see how I feel about Diamant at the end of this. I don't know yet.
Okay.
What else can Fram do? Does she have any stabs?
Nothing that actually helps me
Actually
right now.
would help? Okay, I didn't know what she,
Yeah.
what she had to help. She's in a hallway.
Listen, teleporting her there may have been a bad idea, but I still
It was my idea.
don't regret it. No, I chose where she went. I chose where she went. She didn't have to go there.
You could have put her on the outside of the wall, probably.
That's what I
but,
mean.
Like, it wouldn't have
Yeah.
killed. She still could have got to Anna. Because the point of it was to save Anna.
It was.
Initially. To be fair, I didn't say it was a good idea. I just said it was an idea.
I know.
Someone asks
You're
if she
trying
has
to-
rewarp.
She does have rewarp, but like,
Do your little combat art. Do your little... Oh, wait. Yeah, that would be helpful. I mean, if you want to.
but why?
You're in the range of someone there. Some guy up there.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about her dying. She'll live. What I'm mostly concerned about.
Because it is 23.
What I'm mostly concerned about is if she goes here and misses this shot again, she gets hit, and then
for,
enemy
like,
phase is gonna be bad for her.
It's a 78.
Wait,
with
can
a
she be attacked
17
there?
Crit.
Yeah, she can be attacked there.
You just gotta believe.
Well, the problem is, Goose, I did this before, and I don't know if I've changed enough
I know.
RNG to make it actually different.
I know.
Let's find
What
out.
You have.
Nope.
God damn it! I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna work out. I was like, normally if you just believe in yourself,
Stay focused.
everything works out fine. Or wait, can you rewarp with clan and tank, like go 2 in front of a Lear?
That. I don't think that's gonna work.
Why?
let's
Clan's gonna
see.
be, or Fram's gonna be the new tank. You think she could live 1 hit from that? What's he got? 28 attack. What do you have?
She would actually live.
32 of, yeah, that's what I'm
Am
saying.
I really wasting a rewarp
Oh,
for
wait.
this?
Oh, he has an iron axe. Yeah, he can do it. Do it. Just do it. I wish you could rewarp Chain Guard. No, you can't. Oh, it's the sword.
It's alright.
Okay,
She's good.
that's
She's
fine.
good.
I think that's probably better, actually.
That was a good idea.
Everything went
This will hurt.
according to plan. Including that crit. That was in my plan, too.
I mean, he has the killing edge, so he has a bit of an unfair advantage to be critting, but it is good. I'm glad he's critting.
Ow.
Stevie, you're way too stingy with staff uses. It's true, I am. Especially rewarp. Oh, that's such a good staff for later.
Are these dragons weak to bows, too?
I don't think so.
I'm just curious. Oh, yeah, they are. It's got wings.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder why Etier was doing so much to it. That's right. In fact, Alcris could probably kill from here then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like out of it today.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm so great at this game that I haven't even finished.
Yeah.
I like it
What?
too much. I don't want to beat it.
Is that
Yeah.
really what it is?
I think so. I just keep doing the relay trials.
Those are fun. Have you gotten good stat boosters from them?
Yes. I feel bad using them, but it's just fun.
I did too on the first run.
I don't
I only got like a handful. It wasn't like the end of the world or anything.
I did get like 2 speed wings.
That's pretty good. I got a bunch of Seraph robes, which did make it easier to survive.
I got a Draco shield. Got a magic drop.
You picked me.
I got quite a few magic drops. I gave most of them to Saline.
Yeah, I have to
gave
say,
1 to Fagato too.
I like Saline, but I fed her a lot of stat boosters in the first run, and she was kind of mediocre by the end. But it was maddening fixed growth, so I'm wondering if random she'll be better. And I think she already kind
I
of
feel
is.
like I fed her a lot of stat boosters too, but she's actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
At least her levels always look really good. She performs pretty well. She has, like, she can proc Ignis.
I won't fall.
And I have her with, like, Aster Storm too, so that's nice.
That is good. Okay, now I'm feeding. I'm committing the 7 deadly Fire Emblem sins today. I'm making stupid moves to feed people.
I do that all the time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's not good when things go bad for you then afterwards because you did
They
that.
won't. They won't.
What's up, Tostada? How many reinforcements you got already? I wasn't even thinking reinforcements would be a part of this map.
You gotta take, you know, I've been going to, like, financial counseling and stuff, and they say you gotta take risks sometimes. And I
Yeah?
think that's how Fire Emblem is too. Like, if you play it safe the whole time, your end results are not gonna be as good. Like, you know, yes, sometimes you do have losses, but you just keep going, and it'll always be, like, a net positive than if you play like a pussy all the time. You know?
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have funnier stuff happen on stream anyway, so
That's true.
it kind of works.
I'm not saying you play like a pussy, well, directly at least, but... Maybe indirectly.
Oh, I didn't realize she could use that lance. Holy crap.
What rank is it?
A rank. Oh, but she did get upgraded. That's why. I wasn't even thinking about that. Whatever. I think we're okay without it today.
Are you gonna use Lapis this run?
I kind of want to, but the problem is I planned out like all the characters that I was considering using. She wasn't high on the list. But then I wasn't also.
What did she
I also
end
wasn't.
up as, and did she stay a great night?
Yeah, I loved it. I loved
sweet.
it.
I have her as a paladin with Sigurd, and she's really good.
Yeah, I mean, Great Knight destroys her speed potential. Like, she capped speed at 28, but she can be... She's one of the 2 characters that can be one of the fastest Great Knights in the game, so...
I'm ready.
I don't know. People in my chat hate me because I just propagandize with it too much.
I mean, you just thought it looked cool, so why not?
But, well, she was also good. The problem is late game she was getting doubled by a lot of stuff, but to be fair, a lot of people were anyway.
Yeah. They can get pretty speedy. And then occasionally you have like the brave weapons too on enemies. I just did the Marth's paralog. That music was so good.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, like most of them are like a map music, but this one was like Trouble, like the dialogue one, and then Together We Ride. It's pretty cool.
Attention, all Fire
So is
Emblem,
Wave 4
epic,
gonna have
sexy
Gregory in
gamers.
it? Because I saw
bring
something
you
in the data
an
mine about
urgent
Gregory.
announcement.
Yeah, I don't know yet how that's going to work exactly, but there should be 2 new characters at least.
Well, it said Gregory. That's who I want.
Yeah.
I don't know
I do know.
anything about him, but I've been waiting with bated breath.
Yeah.
Like, I was
don't
pretty
either.
excited about Hector, but when I heard about Gregory, oh, GG.
Right, yeah.
That's my new favorite right there.
But then when I go back to the other file, it's going to be Gregory recruiting, or Greg recruiting Gregory.
Yeah.
I don't know
And
what's
then,
going to
like,
happen.
I think they watch me. I think they watch me, the people who make this game. Because
Yeah.
they make Greg jokes, like, actually. Like, in the support with, I think it's
Oh,
Seagull
Amber.
and Amber.
Yes.
They're, like, talking about how he's Gregorious, and then, like, Amber's like, oh, well, too bad, it sounds like me, but my name's not Greg. And he's like, oh, this is also he's also a dumbass, and then he's like, oh, this can't be me. Feel bad for Greg. They keep making Greg jokes in Fire Emblem.
I made it a redeem, actually. People love using spamming that one. They just spammed it right now as you were saying that.
Greg. Who's Greg? He's just Greg. You know?
LJ, we named Alir Greg in the first run.
Well, Greg is a thing that I have said for many years.
Yeah. You told me the original story of where that came from, and I'm sorry, I've forgotten the original Greg thing.
He's just like my friend, like, who used to be my roommate. He used to live in Alaska, and he has, like, this ginger stepbrother named Greg who, like, smokes weed and has, like, a fidget spinner and stuff, and I think he likes Fuda or something.
Oh,
But,
jeez.
like, we just like his name. We just, like, talk, like, we'll just, like, any song, we'll just, like, replace, anything as Greg.
Right. Because why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Like, you know, because you can sort of do, it's like any combination of syllables. Like, you got Gregory, if you, like, kind of skip over the O, or Gregory, or Greg, you know? Or you can even do
Yeah.
Greg with 2 G's, 3 if you count the first G. But,
Right.
It's just a scratch.
Naturally.
I have actually talked with the real Greg once, and it was for like 10 seconds over Discord, and like I felt like I was like starstruck, but he was so confused as to what's going on. Like, he has no idea that I'm like always talking about Greg, and like
Right.
I don't even know like his last name. I've like seen a picture of him like once, but like part of it is, you know, just like the mystery, you know.
Yeah.
And the fact that I've had, it's like when Ash saw Ho-Oh for like a couple seconds at
In the first episode,
beginning
yeah.
of Pokemon, yeah, you know, like
Yeah.
that was my sighting with Greg, and you know, ever since then.
That mystery drove me wild as a kid. Not to sidetrack the story,
Greg?
but the Ho-Oh thing in the first episode of Pokemon.
I'm pretty sure Ho-Oh's gonna come in the next episode, which is the last episode, because it's called Rainbow and the Pokemon Master.
Oh.
And unless it's gonna be about more friendships of the fists, as Ash says, I think it means Ho-Oh is there.
Maybe.
A friendship of the fist is what Ash calls gayness.
I'll help.
David in chat says, never meet your Greg heroes.
Yeah.
Another kill for me.
Yeah, imagine you found out the Greg following you've created online just based off of his name.
Yeah. And like all my friends, well, I mean, all my friends like from when I was in college, they kind of pioneered it. Like I wasn't like the first one to say Greg.
Say thanks.
The Gregiator.
Yeah. I'm mad at Dustin.
What did he do this time?
He was so nice to Marty today. He was so sweet. They were on the couch. They were listening to like classical piano music, like, you know, good productive citizens of our society, good, you know, high-class citizens. And they were watching, ouch.
Yeah,
69%.
All those words.
They're watching Bunny YouTube videos, and they were being very nice, and like Dustin just kept like smelling his feet and like rubbing his chin on them, which means that it's his. So he was like claiming his foot, and he was being nice, and I was, well, that's fine, you know, that's better than like thumping or like being mean.
Wait, that's what rabbits do?
Yeah, I don't know. It's what he does, I guess.
Huh.
Where are you going back?
I don't know.
You sure you don't want to go before Etier moved? No, you
She
pretty much
kinda
gonna be going
helped.
back your whole turn, but
Yeah, but she kind of helped. That's the problem. Well, the real problem is she started the turn with less HP. So if I actually... I really need physics right now, and I don't think we have them in the game yet. I think that's the real problem I'm facing right now. Oh, we did heal her. Oh, no.
because you're like chapter 9, right? Like about to do chapter 10.
Yeah.
That's a fun part of the game.
It is, yeah. But we're held back because you only get like 3 master seals at this point too. So like I have people that I would love to upgrade that are like ready for it that I just can't yet. Especially because I use my EXP better this time.
I think how you manage your resources pre-ring steal kind of makes your units perform really based on what you've actually been doing with them, and it kind of sets the pace for the rest of the game.
You know what? That stupid dragon only hit an 18. Who has obstruct? Who did I look that has obstruct in their inventory?
I think Clan. Or Fram. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, she's
Fram.
rewarp.
Oh, she's rewarp, okay.
So I
Well,
thought
rewarp
somebody
is an
had it.
obstruct if you think about it. You just are using your own body.
I'm
I
gonna go
love
back
obstruct with Micaiah. Oh my god.
Yeah, the mega obstruct is awesome.
One thing I appreciate about obstruct, like the animation for it, it's very precise in the animation, like where on the map, like what exact tile on the map you're putting it up. Like it always, like if I put it in between like a hallway, like it's like that far into the hallway in the battle.
Right. It's cool.
I was like, that was a nice little detail.
I do like that, yeah.
Except a lot of people don't even look at staff animations, which is why I kind of really appreciate it more.
Yeah, honestly, this game, like more than any, I feel like why would you turn the animations off? I love them. I think they look great. I guess for speed, but
Yeah.
like there's actual variety to them now. Like, especially when your characters like block by hitting the arrow away or something like that instead of dodging. Like I love that. That was one of my biggest complaints with Three Houses with the animations was that you like watch the same camera angle and everything every time.
Yeah.
And now it's epic.
I think this game had a lot of time in development, and like the fact that it was only one route kind of made them, I think, do. And they didn't do that like weird zoomed in like not first person, but you like, which it was cool, but it wasn't really useful.
Right. I did feel bad. We talked about this in the first stream too. Like I felt bad that nobody used that mode. It was really cool, but it was also really confusing. You just couldn't really see much.
Yeah, I think they spent a lot of time on that probably could have been spent elsewhere, but
that didn't save Etier the way I hoped. Now Etier has less health too. I'm making great decisions today, guys. I think I'm double obstructing. I'm double obstructing.
Let me see if I can use my brain power to help you.
You know that it's a good time when you're double obstructing.
Yeah.
More ice.
See, you can tell it, like, it was right next to the wall in that little animation.
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing I appreciate.
I don't think it's worthy of great sacrificing yet this turn.
Wait, what class is Anna right now?
An armor knight.
That's what I thought. It's kind of cool. It's like black armor.
It looks good on her, yeah.
It's baby Anna.
And I gave her the lolly chop because she's a lolly and she chops people.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
They found the chink in my armor.
Here, this time
All right.
I can use my brain cells for you.
I should actually try to use my brain better too. It's mostly just because these dragons are hard to stop. Because I kind of wasted Blazing Lion. I was enjoying holding them back with it, but the dragons don't really care, so that doesn't really help.
Yeah, because they have 1-2 range, so they can still...
Let's just be smarter about this
turn.
turn.
Right? With the ice ball.
Yeah.
I wish I could hear the music for this.
Is there a way I could do that in Discord?
I think you would have to just show your capture card, not your OBS. But I'm fine looking at the OBS. I don't really mind.
If I go like this, what happens?
I don't see anything. Wait, hold on. Close stream. Watch new stream. I hear it.
You don't see it.
Well, yeah, I see it.
Oh, you do?
But I also hear myself.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be confusing. Don't
worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know how to give you just the...
Dun, 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 dun. I hear you. I was just curious. The one in the Marth paralog was so good.
Oh, can I control whether to... Hold on a sec, let me see one more thing. Does it have audio? No. Yeah, sorry, Goose.
Oh, I think it is the same. I heard the trouble theme. I can still hear myself.
You can?
Yep. But I can still hear the game too.
Okay. I guess you could mute it if it's annoying.
That's true. I will do that.
At Dragon's Range. It's also, I kind of wish they changed the way that the range tile marking works in this game, because I love that it's like purple and stuff, but like it just becomes so muddled. You can barely see like what
the red
tiles
on the like reddish purple.
Certain maps, yeah, it's horrible.
I want them to bring back like Thracia level color customization, and you can just make your whole UI look like whatever the hell you want.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like have the enemy range, like pick the colors. And pick the colors for all your menus and all that.
Right.
What if they made all the menus in this like even more red and blue, like for this game.
They split everything 50-50 like a Lear.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They should have that as a setting at least.
Oh god.
It would be fitting for this game. It would be.
You know, it would have been fitting for the battle UI. You know how classic Fire Emblem you had the red and blue for each side of the battle UI?
Yeah, if it was like more faded looking.
I kind of feel like we should just back off. I feel I've overextended. Bram really needs to be healed.
I'm watching a chinchilla drink water.
You're a chinchilla?
Yes. Well, actually, he'd argue with that.
He thinks he's a rabbit?
No, he thinks he's like his own chinchilla, a free agent.
Hmm.
Like I'm below him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Chip always pops in to make my life harder. Inverted controls. Hello, Chip. Welcome. Also, screw you too. Okay. I like this. This is not bad.
You are my child now.
We're I only do that for Fates, Chippy.
Do
Chip
what?
says hi,
Weapon
Goose though.
switching?
Yeah, I had to come up with some way to make
What do you
Fates
mean,
harder
like
because
trading weapons on enemy phase, or what do you mean weapon switching?
no, just using different weapons. But that one was for Fates specifically because in Fates there's no turn wheel, so I wanted to make a way to that chat could still interact and mess with me, but
Without like completely cucking you, or
yeah.
I guess there's no turn wheel like takeaway or whatever.
Chip says coward. I'm already making enough mistakes right now, Chip, without dealing with that.
Sorry.
No weapon switching.
Here, let me. I'm reading some supports on my game, kind of while I'm watching you. I'll pay very close attention.
It's alright. We're alright.
No.
It would be great to kill
I
this
try
thing.
really hard not to backseat game. Ooh, with the steel bow, you can definitely, yeah. That's like overkill. Shoot good.
Don't break too
So you said,
easily.
oh, crit, 6%. That doesn't matter. 156.
Looks like I broke 'em.
Strength, dex, defense. I'll take it, ETA.
Pretty good.
She lacks in speed as per usual, but
I feel like my ETA is decently fast. I mean, just sometimes she holds heavy weapons for me because she's a warrior.
she's a really good unit. I like her. But
I just got the silver great axe, and it kind of makes me wish I had like Sigurd, because that would make some juicy overrides.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you said great axe though?
Silver great axe, yeah.
You can't use axes with Sigurd with override.
Oh, that's right. I never thought about that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I know it's weird that they only let you do 2, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird that they did that.
Cause Sigurd is like swords and lances. And Fire
I mean,
Emblem
yeah, but
games.
like still, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. Kind of like you can't use lances with Great Ether.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Has to be sword or an axe.
It's very limiting though.
Yeah.
Alright, how do we want
like
to fix
the
this?
blades and the great lances for overrides. They
steward's
tend to
ready.
be fun, but I have it on Lapis right now who's sword locked, so she has like Georgios, I think it's called.
Yep. I like that sword.
Yeah.
Quick change.
Does that sword have an additional effect besides like being a blade?
What are you talking about?
Georgios.
Yeah, I can't
My
remember.
Lapis keeps doing things like almost like she has Vantage, but when she's holding,
Oh, it's a smash weapon. That's why.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like being a blade, like that. But I don't know. She was like acting like she doesn't have leave. She was acting like she had Vantage, but she didn't.
I don't know.
And I was like, why is she attacking first on enemy phase? I was very confused. But it was very advantageous to me. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. I don't remember if there was another specific effect for Georgios.
I live to fight again.
Reminds me of that crazy guy from Ancient Aliens, though.
What?
George Tsoukalos or whatever his name is. I forget what it is.
I had this guy, the guy that Ubered me home, talking about aliens today.
Really?
Yeah, he was talking about how we all live in a holographic light matrix, and
Oh, boy.
in like Minnesota, because God said, "Let there be light." There's like light in all, and light vibrates and sound oscillates, which means that the sound makes the light, and light is inside of us. So God is inside of us, so that light in the Matrix has the power to make like portals to other planets, and that's why jets. It's so hard to say this in this straight face.
Goodness.
That's why jets in America, they can like supposedly turn it like a 90-degree angle immediately and like shoot up, which is like technology that humans shouldn't have had in the amount of time that we've had to develop it, which means that aliens that came from these light portals in the Matrix have developed this technology, and the aliens are operating our jets.
Hmm.
And I was like, so do you think
That's pretty intense for just a ride home.
I was just rolling. Well, I was like, the guy I went to the concert with, he was like, I forgot what he said, but he was talking about how he could phase through other beings because he was like walking backwards, and I was like, don't bump into people. And he's like, oh, I can phase through other beings. And then the Uber driver was like, did you say other beings? And he did, but he was like, no, I was just joking. He's like, oh, well, I believe in all that kind of stuff. And I was like, well, now you've intrigued me. What about, give me your spiel. Like, tell me about what you believe about other beings. I don't know what you mean. Like, let's talk about aliens. And he went on this whole, it was very confusing, but it was very entertaining.
I just missed an attack I really wanted.
Stand down or perish.
It's because of the holographic light matrix.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, video games are made out of light.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's why, like, their portals to other worlds, that's how we can, like, summon emblems and stuff. You know, it all makes sense. Oh, Divine Choke.
How has it already been 40 minutes again already? Or did I leave it reduced? That seemed really quick.
How many Stevie bucks does it take to redeem that?
800 points. It actually should be more, but when I tweak them, there's certain people that whine about it.
What do you call them? I know, like, Chaz calls his, like, Dogi dollars or something.
Yeah, mine are crit points.
Attention,
He
all
keeps
Fire
having, like,
Emblem,
issues
epic,
with me watching
sexy
your
gamers.
stream. Like,
I
he'll
bring
come in
you
here and tell
an
me to watch
urgent
his
announcement.
stream. I'm watching your stream.
Really?
He'll be like watching, yeah, he'll be like watching your stream on his stream, and he's like, oh, see why Lucky crit. It's so great. Why you'd want to watch Lucky Crit stream over my stream?
Aw.
So you should start some beef. That was a long time ago. It was funny. It was mostly a bit, but you could tell it was like a little bit of like deep rooted. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know for sure, but like you could kind of, yeah, sometimes you feel it. I got you.
Because he called me and he was like, he asked what I was doing. I was like, oh, I'm just watching Lucky Crit stream. It was while he was like on a little bath. He was in the bathroom while he was streaming. I don't know. But he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just like watching Lucky Crit stream. He's like, you're watching Lucky Crit? I'm streaming.
Thanks for that.
I was like, well, I'm having fun. I don't want to leave the stream. And I kind of
Aw.
went there out of pity for like 5 minutes, but then I came back.
Well, thank you, Goose.
I mean, how could I leave Greg?
Right. Greg's too good.
I want to see what kind of videos you're going to make on Engage once you beat it another time with this footage.
There's a lot that I wanted to. I keep kind of changing my mind with what I wanted to start with first. And then I was like, should I do like build guides for like each set of units, like the Lethos folks, the Firene folks, and like have them all in one? And I kind of decided now I'm just going to do like a video per character or something.
I want to know what you have to say for Lethos builds.
Yeah. I'm going to try to cut them a lot of slack and help them out where I can.
I think Jean counts as Firene, but I want to use like some of the early units like Jean and Clan.
Yeah. I don't blame you at all.
I want to see what Mecha like thought when he was playing this game. He was like, oh, he's probably like, I haven't even seen him play this game, but I can just imagine in my brain. He's like, oh, Vander, this guy's gonna be the best guy in the game. I've played enough Fire Emblem to know that. And he probably has. Like,
you think he would think that?
Banger. Oh yeah. Well, at least early on, that's what he.
I feel
like going
Vander. It doesn't take long to realize that he's like not a strong Jagan though.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like Mecha would like still be like, well, he's on a
Still
horse,
go for the Kool-Aid.
which is optimal because he's a paladin or something. I don't know.
Right.
That's like what I imagine. Pretty
Oh,
sure
I'm sorry, I
Mecha
didn't
doesn't
do the
like
choke,
Vander's
guys.
unit. Well, probably now, but like
I'm starting
in
to
my
feel it.
head, that's how I imagine.
There we go. That is funny though. Yeah, it's really sad. I feel like Vander is probably one of the worst Jagans ever. I don't know if that's recency bias hitting, but
Yeah, I kind of feel that too.
it's
And
like
this is from someone that doesn't like using Jagan's period.
right. I kind of wanted to use him. It's just
I'm on Awakening Lunatic, so I really don't have a choice. Frederick is like
you have
ride
to.
or
Yeah,
die.
you literally
Yeah.
have to.
And he's not like a bad one either.
No.
Like, I mean, I would use like Titania or Seth, but they're more like Oi phase.
Yeah. I want to see what that name gets localized as. Jeez.
Oi Fei?
Yeah.
I mean, it should be.
And the correct
whatever-
pronunciation.
Oh, okay.
Because like,
Because I was like, you can see what it is in CYL, how they translate everything.
right, but I had people arguing it was like IFA and stuff years ago, so it's
What?
you just
IFA?
never know. I don't know.
FIFA 2023 Oi Fei edition.
Yes.
I'd play that.
When are we out of the Engage honeymoon phase? Because I dropped this game hard, LOL, says Chip. I don't know why, Chip.
I'm sure I'm gonna like, right now I really like this game, but I'm sure I'm
know.
gonna start criticizing it heavily in a couple months or something.
You
But
think
right
so?
Now I love. Well, I don't know. I always like become a hater at some point. I feel like I always have a phase.
I don't know. I just genuinely really like this
I
game.
never like hated on Three Houses, but I was very critical of some aspects of it after like I had played enough of it.
Yeah, I think that's fair, but
I also
I don't know.
like,
Aside
thought
from
Three
like,
Houses was a great game.
I still think so too. I just think the gameplay is so strong in this. I don't know that I'm gonna change my mind, even if I really am like
Honestly,
extra
don't even
objective.
think for a crossover game, the story is not bad. for like a crossover Fire Emblem game for them. Like some of the characters are not what I would like expect from Fire Emblem, but like it's not bad.
Yeah, I actually think there were some genuinely surprising moments in the story that I didn't expect.
Yeah, maybe
So I'll give them props for
dumb, but like I feel smart.
Whatever you say.
So maybe I'm not. I don't know.
What are you trying to say? What?
I don't know that like maybe I'm like so dumb that I'm still entertained by it. Maybe like my IQ.
No.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
watch
think so.
children's cartoons. Like I feel like the
No,
bar
I
is
actually
pretty
like.
low.
They did some pretty metal stuff with Alear, and I kind of liked it.
Yeah, I like that too. I like Alear. I feel like this game is kind of what they wanted to do with Fates, because like, you know, you're a dragon, your mom, and then
Yeah. What about what about your mom?
you know,
What do you say?
everyone like worships you, and then like all the cast is the retainers and the royals for the most part. Like they each have 2 retainers. Like, yeah.
Chip says the story is so bad. What are you talking about? Come on. I didn't say the story overall is good. I said there were actually surprising moments that I was shocked at and like actually liked.
I'm not gonna say it's like excellent, but for like the anniversary crossover, the concept of it is a red and blue haired dragon who has rings that summon Fire Emblem characters from other worlds, and you gotta defeat the bad dragon. I think what they came up with was about as good as it was. Like, I didn't want it to take itself super seriously just because the concept was already like, honestly, when I heard about the concept, I was not a fan. Like, I kept an open
Yeah, I wasn't
mind,
excited.
but I was like, this doesn't sound like what I would want for the next Fire Emblem game, and it kind of wasn't, but like, for what it is, I actually really like it.
Yeah. My expectations were so low that they got blown away, and I loved that.
Yeah, my expectations were pretty low, and I was happy. There's still some of the designs I don't really like, or that I think are a little over the top, but like...
I know you don't like the stars in Yunaka's hair, but I like it.
I feel like it should either be on her face or in her hair, one or the other, not both.
I guess that's fair.
That's how I feel about it. I don't dislike it in her hair. It's just like...
I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. But I like Yunaka. Panette is the design that like...
Oh,
just
that's
does
right,
not
yeah.
look like Fire Emblem to me at all.
I liked her because she was different, but I see your point there too.
She's busted, that's why you like her.
No, I just think like
She's strong.
a Fire Emblem character, like with the whole Dia de los Muertos thing, it's like random, but I like it.
Yeah, it
know.
sounds more like something they'd come out with than like Heroes.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, speaking of Heroes, give me your take on, how do you say it, like Save or whatever? I don't freaking
Oh,
know.
Sather? Yeah, I think it's something like that. That letter is like a TH, so I think it's
Yeah.
Sather, something like that. Yeah.
Scyther?
I don't know.
Scyther and Scizor?
Right.
Pokemon?
Yes.
I
About her
actually
wanting
used
to have
raise
babies?
Praying mantis from babies, and I had one named Scyther, and I had one named Scizor. Scizor's kind of mean.
That's cute.
They're very cute. Praying mantis eggs are called Uthikas.
What?
Uthikas.
What is that?
It's a praying mantis egg sac.
Interesting.
You don't know what an egg sac is called?
An Uthaka egg sac? No,
Yeah, that's what. See, you got it. No, you learned something today.
I did. Thank
See,
you.
this game is educational. This this Lucky Crit stream, people come here to be educated.
They do. Usually it's by my amazing epic gameplay where I never make any mistakes at all. But now tonight...
Whatever. The people watching probably aren't perfect either. You're not
I
like
know.
training for the speed run. You're just playing a video
What if I
game.
was, Goose? What if I was?
Then I would be rooting for you.
Thank you.
If that's what you wanted to do.
Now, I don't know if I could ever be a speedrunner person.
I don't really, I mean, like, I think Kirby Master is cool, like, I follow that sometimes, but I don't really care about Fire Emblem speedruns as much as I do, like, LTC. Like, the
Even still...
Like, for like, this kind of turn-based game where you can do this map in a certain amount of turns. But a speedrun for this kind of game would be interesting, because that would cut out a lot of somniel. And I don't think LTC
That's true.
would account for that.
I guess I just feel like, for me, I like collecting the items and stuff too much. It would feel wrong to me to do like a rushed run where I didn't pick up everything and didn't do it. Like, I would feel like I was playing the game wrong doing that.
You are already playing the game wrong. There's always going to be someone in the world that says that.
That's true.
Personally, I think you're playing the game wrong for not bringing Alfred, but it's just my opinion. Let's run together.
Yeah, that's
He's literally gonna die of cancer if you don't. Is
well,
that
now you're
what
just
you
guilting
want
me.
to happen?
Now you're just guilting me.
Well, yeah, is it worth it? Is his life worth bringing frickin', I don't know, Anna or whoever?
Nice. Yeah, when he's Anna in this run. I've been using him a lot, to be fair, actually.
I'm not talking crap about Anna, but I'm just saying, what is worth more than the life of a boy to you? That makes you think this is okay.
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
It took me so long to figure out that you could open chests with, like, non-thieves. I've, like, skipped chests on maps because I was like, oh, damn it, forgot to bring you
The door's
Naka.
open. We should use the other sigil as well. Oh, one
Vander's
of the
like,
floor
I
is turned to
have
ice.
dialogue.
Wow, they literally just
Step
made
on
this
the
harder.
ice. There's
Yeah, literally
the-
just
so
added
what
more
does the
ice.
What does the frost do? Move +2?
Yes.
That's cool, but I mean,
It
not
is
for,
cool.
not for the enemy, the dragon. Wait, the dragons probably aren't affected by it because they're flying.
Yeah, but they do have the long range. If they have Ice Ball, which that one does.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
just run up and poke
This
them
just
in
got
the
more
eye.
complicated. I think we try to bait this dude. Who has good res?
I was gonna say Anna has Micaiah, but she's an armor knight, so.
Yeah.
Who has good res?
It stinks not having repositional skills right now.
Yeah, you gotta get Ike.
River Some says thieves really lost their whole identity. Yeah. They're kind of just like fancy dodge tanks on the battlefield now.
Yeah.
As Speedy was saying.
But they
I think
kinda
it makes
function
sense.
they function more like assassins.
Yeah. And like it does make sense for people to be able to bash in doors and stuff, but I do miss like the classic like, oh, you messed up because you didn't bring a key and there's no key for you, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, and
I
then,
liked it.
You know, the whole point is that you're bringing a weaker combat unit to.
Yeah.
You know, you're sacrificing having a weaker combat unit to like really be able to see better or open some crap or get some, you know, stuff you wouldn't get without one.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still always get chest items by just letting someone pick them up and killing them. As long as it's just one, but...
I see why people hate this map now.
just a scratch. Yeah, I've heard this map is really tough.
I didn't see it in the beginning. I guess I should have known. I started this really just messing around the whole time.
How much does that guy do to her if he hits her next turn?
It was a 14, I think, this time. Yeah.
Okay.
He's got to go, though. I actually wonder...
Crit!
Ooh.
Yeah! That's what they call him Lucky Crit for, guys. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? That's it. The Lucky Crit. Sorry.
Oh, God. No, I like it.
Okay.
My concern is it's already 2:30 in the morning. We're gonna play a little bit more.
That's not very concerning to me.
It's concerning to me. I have to wake up for work at 9.
Okay, then just go work tired, and then you can take a nice juicy nap afterwards and dream of.
I'm not a nap person.
I love.
I don't know what it is. I feel like it makes me more tired.
I love naps. Well, my sleep is already messed up because like my bed is next to 3 nocturnal hyperactive rodents.
Oh yeah, right. That is the case, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't mind.
Stay back.
But sometimes, you know, it's leg day and they gotta go on that wheel so hard. Specifically Bele, the brown one.
Is there a reason you have them in your bedroom like that?
Separation anxiety. I could put
Do they
them
really?
in Marty's room. No, me.
Oh.
I have separation anxiety from that.
Do you really?
I don't want to, like, if I put them in the room, like, the first thing I see when I wake up, because they're nocturnal, is them, like, cuddling with each other, and they look so happy. It's the first thing I see when I wake up, and it's like, it puts me in a good mood for the rest of the day.
There is nothing to fear.
And they're, you know, I can hear them playing at night, so I know that they're safe.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. And Marty ended up going into the room that I was gonna put the chins in anyway, so.
Gotcha.
Also, one of the chinchillas has a problem with Marty. A lot of animals have a problem with Marty. I think it's not fair.
Why?
I don't know, they're just like ableist, I guess.
You think that's actually why?
Well, if you think about it, like animals, like especially predator animals like that, they probably think he's a liability, or like they're probably confused by his body language because he's all like deformed and stuff.
So you think that they actually want to like kill him?
I don't think they want to kill him, but they think that they're gonna draw predators in because he looks like
Because he's weak.
Snack. Yeah, that's what I think at least. Or
Interesting.
they're just bullying him because he's different.
Poor Marty.
I know. He's special. He's just a good bunny. I kept getting... There are some Facebook warriors saying I didn't care about Marty. And I was like...
Because you're...
Because of the way that I held him.
Oh.
Because he's not a normal rabbit. They're like, look at him. He's clearly suffering. And I was like, well, you can see him like on the couch, like just sitting down. You can see that his arm is like completely backwards. Why do you have a source on OBS called John Cena? Is he there? Is it one of your redeems? Oh, there he is.
He can be there.
I don't see
Are you
it.
sure about that?
I was gonna make it into something, but I never got around to it.
Oh, I was just wondering why he was there. If it was like moral support or.
It's just,
yeah, sorry,
it's just old.
I'm sorry, Riverstar. I'm
old
talking
John.
about my rabbit. Dustin and Marty are my rabbits.
Michael says, I wish arts were better. I do too.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were a little too OP in Three Houses, but I think they nerfed them a little too much.
Way better.
Fists or whatever.
They were, yeah, they were very strong in Three Houses. That is very true. Isn't that?
Isn't an armor with Micaiah, what Chaz says is optimal or whatever for grinding?
Yes, and that's why I made Anna into it.
Yeah.
Although I didn't in
You are my child now.
Chip doesn't want any more John Cena.
Why?
I don't know. I guess he thinks it's cringe or something.
Oh, well, if you know, I have a story about John Cena
Do you?
But not the real one, but it's kind of NSFW, so I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it.
How NSFW are we talking here?
I don't know, just like a guy nicknamed his penis that and like pulled it out and like did the line. And then
With
I
it?
left. Yeah.
On
I
like a
just
date?
left. I guess it was a date
Oh my god.
at his house. I just left. Like I was interested in him until that moment. It was fine. But
This is
like,
not somebody I know, right?
No.
Okay, good. I'm just checking.
Yeah, it was John Cena. You know John Cena.
Right. Just making sure.
That's one of my favorite stories to tell on my stream.
That's wild. I wonder if that guy regrets it or thinks that it was still awesome to do.
It was so many years ago, I'm pretty sure he would cringe. But he was also like, there were like red flags. Like he like ran the condom under the sink to make sure I didn't poke holes in it. I'm like, damn, do you think I'm that crazy?
What the hell?
And he said like I would have to keep my socks on at all times because like women's feet to scare him.
What?
And then the John Cena thing happened, and I was like, I don't think I can do this. But I was interested up until that
Oh my
moment.
god. Okay.
I'm sorry. This was a long time ago.
I love how none of the other things deterred you.
Well, I mean, they did. It was
At
just
the
like
at
a
the end, you
series
were
of
like, okay, now I'm out.
the things we do for love, but I don't think John Cena's one of them.
Okay.
He called it John Cena because it was so small you couldn't see it. Titan
I know, like that's not his like catchphrase is not good for that.
I don't know. I don't think so. He also like would try to. Oh, nice crit. It's a lucky crit, everyone. Okay. Anyway,
Well, his name is All Crits. So
all crits. That's cute.
I've heard people call him that. It's hard for me to really like him because I really like Etier, but I have to admit, like, he's kind of good.
I used Etier over him, but he seems really good, and he's also really, like, pathetic, and I like that one support where he goes, like, "Awoo," like, really, with Pandreo.
Does he? Oh, at the wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I did see that, actually.
I made Pandreo a wolf knight, just for
I want to use
the
him this
lulz.
time. I still have never used him. and
I
I'm
didn't use him, but I
curious.
know, like, he's the main healer for a lot of people. I just have, like, for staves, I mostly use Alir and then, like, Fagado with Micaiah and then Citron and then Saline. And am I missing anyone? Ivy. I think I have a good amount of people with access to staves, but no S or A rank, so.
I was gonna try to have Fram heal, and I forgot you got silenced by this guy.
If you like go into other classes first, I heard that you can, like, if you go into a Lance only class and then promote from there, you can get S rank on a different class.
Wait, what? Who told you that?
I don't know. Someone. Oh, well, I know someone in my Twitter replies, so I shouldn't take this with a. I should take this with a grain of salt.
Well,
But he
certain
said
people have
there
a
was
proficiency.
character- Yeah, but he said there was like, he made Goldmary into a Lance Cavalier and then promoted her from there, so she would have S rank Lances in Hero or in General, or no, General already has S rank. I don't know. Someone said they like made
I don't think it
someone
works like
a
that.
Lance Cavalier, and that when they promoted, it made them have S rank. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Someone says Staffalier, what class? Griffin, actually. It's really nice to have staves on a unit with the convoy. I have had so many cheesy,
That's true.
like, reward plays or, like, you know, just, like, clutch staff things, because I can just pull any staff out of the convoy as long as
Right.
it's C or... Yeah.
Yeah, as for that Twitter story, I feel like what might have happened, Goldmary might have a proficiency in lances, so she might just always have a higher rank. The problem is that some classes... You get swords for Goldmary?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know, Goose. She comes
But
with
they
lances.
said that they like demote. Yeah, I know she comes with lances, but I think she's like a. Let me read what this guy said.
So the
Hold
thing
on.
is,
I
certain
don't know
classes.
If this is true.
Yeah, no, certain classes have a cap where you can't go any higher, and some of them you could potentially, I think, still.
Yeah, but he's
Like-
kind of making it seem like you couldn't surpass that cap by like.
I don't
going
think
in.
so. Unless it's their personal thing that they're good at, they might get one rank higher.
Where the hell did I tweet this? I think I
Where
was
somehow-
I did a thread that was like, how many people took Louis or Lewis or whatever. I always called him Lewis, but I guess it's Louis.
Yeah,
Also,
French.
according to my Twitter, Femboys is trending, and so is Fire Emblem. Interesting. Let me find this Gold Mary guy. What did he say? What?
Michael says Hortensia is my favorite staff bot. Hortensia's extra range is really fun. It's hard to deny her use because of it, but
It's starting to wear on me.
Yeah,
Oof.
he said I had Gold Mary as a Great Knight, then down to Cavalier for S rank and Lances to use that S rank. Great Knight, then Cavalier for S rank and Lances to use that S rank. Do Great Knights get S rank Lances?
she might
You
if
had
she
one.
has the.
Did
Yeah, but I had Lapis with swords and axes.
But did she have an S rank in swords?
No. No, I don't think Great Knight allows you to have an S rank. I don't know. That would take some research to figure out, but I don't think it works like that. I don't think you can cheese it to end up with a. I think if you do end up with a better rank, it's because that's the weapon that the character has proficiency in. If that is a thing, I've not heard that at all until now.
Sorry, I just keep wording for a second. Gold Mary is Lances, someone says. I don't know, but they said Great Knight, then Cavalier. Like, they made her a Cavalier. Like, they made her start from... I was confused reading that.
I have enough
so
hurt
it's not
people.
a thing. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think it is a thing. There's some classes you can get a higher rank in if you're using the weapon that you're proficient in, but I think some still don't even allow it.
Yeah,
like, I'm not
there's
certain.
A lot of the Lord's personal classes don't, and I hate that.
Yeah.
Like, Diamant, for me, can use S-rank swords, but I really wish Alfred could use S-rank lances.
Right.
Ivy gets S tomes, and I know Hortensia gets S staff.
Staves, yeah.
Alchrist gets S bow. Well, I guess Saline has 3 weapon types, so it makes more sense for her to not have an S rank in anything.
I don't want to waste the great sacrifice, but I think now is the time to use it.
Gotta make sure you use
That
it.
says Great Knights can't have S ranks.
see
That's
what
what I
you get.
thought.
Well, I don't know. He said he like
That was
made
pretty good.
her a Cavalier and then a Great Knight for
Ooh,
S
she
rank
got killed.
lance. I don't know. It's a random Twitter user. I can't.
Right.
Grain of
I think
salt.
I would have seen entire Reddit articles about it if that was a real thing.
Yeah, because I was like, have I been like screwing myself the whole time?
No.
You can get with the A and B rank ones. Yeah, you can. But the game gave me S rank lance, and I didn't have a single unit who could use it. And I actually reset during the somniel because I was like, oh, let me refine this. And I was like, wait, no one can use this.
Yeah, I made that mistake too with some stuff.
But like it was silver, and I couldn't. I had like I spent money to get some of those silver, so.
These reinforcements are annoying. But I do think we probably
Is
cleared
this a
out the
route
left.
map?
Yeah,
No,
to defeat Tiki.
Tiki, okay.
Actually, I could probably send Yunaka
You
left.
could probably, yeah, you could probably keep running if these ice give you move +2. You can probably take advantage of that.
Where's all crits?
All crits. He's so pathetic.
I know, and that's not typically my favorite character combo. Like, but Bernie did grow on me.
I'm still alive? Huh.
I think it's
I don't know
sweeter
enough
when
about
it's
him
a
yet.
boy.
Yeah?
He's just like a worthless emo boy. Like, what's not to love? Well, he's not actually worthless, but he thinks he's worthless and I can fix him.
Yeah?
Yeah. But he's definitely not, like, Alfred was my first best boy, and I like Diamant, and I like Fagato.
Yeah, the Archer debate in this game is kind of tough. I was hoping it would be simpler.
Fagato has absolutely destroyed. He has like 24 magic and 20 strength. For me.
Fagato?
He just, yeah. Well, 24 after Micaiah, but with Micaiah and the Radiant Bow, he has been busted. I still see a lot of people use Micaiah on actual staff users, and I don't know why people do that. I don't know, like, if mystical.
Sometimes I do.
Or... I just like.
Because
I
she
like to
extends the range, I think. Do you always get the range extension? I don't know.
Yeah, you do. You do get the range extension, and I get like the big obstructs with Fagato. I just don't know, like. I like using cleric, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like she'd be good on. I can say spoiler unit names, right?
Yeah.
I thought so, because you already beat it. Like, I didn't know if, like, since this is early game, if the chat was like, I don't know.
Sometimes we probably do, but I feel like people at this point
I think it'd be good on
should know.
Veil, because she's still a magic unit, but she doesn't get access to staves.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I never thought about
I
that.
have Corrin on her.
People like, yeah, that's a good choice too.
Because
Right.
once I hit level 20 Divine Dragon,
You got it.
and I got her, and I was like, well, now I actually have 2 more spaces, so I can actually kind of move some emblem rings around. And I decided I was gonna give Alir Griffin Knight and Lucina, and oh my god, that's been a great combination.
It sounds fun. I do like the idea of being able to grab staves from the convoy and actually use them. Have I made an uh-oh? Oh, I definitely made an uh-oh. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I didn't check anything there. I just figured we would... I actually checked Diamant, because I thought Diamant would die. Okay, whoops. I gotta be more careful about that now.
Sorry if I'm distracting your brain.
Nope, it's not your fault.
If you really want me to distract your brain, I could tell you like more about the Uber drivers, like theories about the.
It was... That is a really intense ride. There was more.
It was like 15 minutes, and he was like slowing down as he was getting to my house.
No.
To, like, extend the time he could talk about this, and he was like going on about how we have like 3 different kind of like bodies. Like one is an astro body, one is a light body, and one is a casual body.
Interesting.
Like a casual body is like your like what we perceive, and the astro body is so it's like there's more. I can't recite half of the stuff he said, but he said he like listens to Joe Rogan podcasts, and this is where he learns about like other beings and aliens and stuff.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, Joe Rogan always talks about DMT and stuff and like clockwork elves and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never listened to it, but this man had a lot of interesting things to say. You could probably engage and kill one of those mages.
I
don't
couldn't
use
actually.
Edelgard or whoever the hell.
Yeah, I looked at fail not and it doesn't. Yeah. I can chain guard. I can chain guard.
That's true. I don't really have any key adept units except for Seadoll.
I didn't last time because I made Fram into a
High priest.
high priest. Yeah.
I was thinking the next run if I use Anna, I was gonna make her high priest.
What's up, Tom Berry? Think welcome.
I wanted to use Jean so bad.
I did it first last time. This time I didn't.
Bath, yeah, it was an Uber guy, but normally I have the weird guys or the lift people for me, but lately. And the other lady, like, before that, on the way there, like, she, like, told me she used to work for the FBI, and she's, like, 67, and she was, like, there's this concert at, like, a veteran place where, like, she's like, well, old people might swing like, you know, they might seem old, but, like, we swing each other around, like, we go so hard at this concert at the veteran place with, like, the saxophone guy, and I'm like, I kind of want to take my mom to this. She said she was in the FBI, and her daughter, she is like two adopted Chinese daughters that were, she had one that was the voice of the main character on some Nickelodeon show in 2008.
What?
Yeah, it's called like Ni Hao.
Kailan?
Yeah, her. And they designed the character based off of how her daughter looked and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. So yeah, I had two very interesting Uber drivers.
Wait, now she drives Uber?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Huh. Hope they didn't spend all that
If you want
Kailan
to
money.
go to this concert, I could pick you up. And she's like the and it was her birthday. She's a 67-year-old nice lady. Otherwise, I wouldn't be, you know. But she's this nice 67-year-old lady who's very, like, eccentric and talkative and funny sounding. She's like, you know, just because I'm old doesn't mean I don't know how to have a good time. You know, like.
Right.
I was in the FBI for 27 years. I don't know.
Tom Berry says I watched that show.
Yeah, that was my Uber driver's daughter, apparently.
You put up a good fight.
That's wild. Small world then.
Yeah.
Unless she's just on meth and thinks that it's her daughter.
No, she seemed nice.
Well,
I mean, I think nice and on meth aren't necessarily mutually exclusive.
Okay.
Like, you can probably be a nice person on meth. I saw this video about a guy on meth, like Critical just made a video about it, and
what about it?
Some guy made like a DIY sting operation, and he wasn't like actually working with law enforcement, but it was either a fake 13-year-old brother or his actual 13-year-old brother. Some guy on meth like was gonna meet him at a Target to do more meth with him, the 13-year-old, and then the guy with the camera goes up and he says that he's like in the fiber aisle because he needs to poop. He's, you know, not there for any children. And then he starts like yelling at him, saying like he's there to meet a kid for sex, and then the employee wants to like kick him out, and then he's just trying to say he's just trying to find a way to poop. He needs his fiber pills, and then someone's calling the camera guy weird, and then he's like, I'm not weird, I have a picture of this guy's butthole. Obviously that's not weird, it's his butthole in the picture. And then he like drove his car on meth and like backed it up into like the only two obstacles on the parking lot, and his car like flew in the air for a second, and then he got arrested.
Jeez.
I forget if it was Walmart or Target, but it sounds more like a Walmart activity to me. I'm just talking about this guy in this Critical video chat. It's very confused. I need
Chip says I'm
Goose
scared.
Life seems like it's more exciting than what I got going.
It's true, isn't it?
This doesn't sound safe. It's just an interesting video on the internet I found.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to keep him in range.
Oh, wait, is he got 2 range? You could trade him and give him like oh, you don't have your chain guard either.
Yeah, and I don't have 11 swords yet.
You can warp Ragnarok. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ha ha. He's fine. It's okay. He might just get frozen and not be able to move next turn.
A 55.
Or he could dodge.
Oh yeah, you got this.
He's being impressive today. I'll give him that.
I like Diamant.
I never disliked him. Although I think
He's just gonna be a good king.
Chaz is using him in one of his runs, and I think he was disappointed with how he turned out again.
It's just cause he's jealous of his hair.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. I think everyone's just jealous of Diamant that he set up my weights.
I'm like way over leveling Etier. This is gonna be weird.
That's fine.
Everything that's happening right now is like weird and wrong. By the time we
My
go into
Etier
chapter
was
10 or
good.
11, yeah, but she's now gonna curb stomp everything in chapter 10 and 11. It's gonna be a joke.
What's wrong with that?
I feel icky about it. That's why.
There are worse things in the world to feel icky about.
I guess. My challenge, it's being drained out of the game right now. And it's all DLC's fault. And you know what's weird is these guys they don't have the thing.
What's the thing?
On Maddening, what is it called? On Maddening mode, once you get like past a certain number of... No, once you get past a certain number of enemies as reinforcements, they have a thing that they don't give EXP anymore. A curse. I forget what it's called.
So it's just like a big old waste of time.
Right. Void curse. Thank you, David. And some of them just in general start with that, and that's just what they are. So there's just no point in killing them at all. Yeah. What's annoying about... Ooh, stupid controller. What are you doing? What's annoying about this is, like, I kind of have to do all this stuff because they spawn every turn, and they get up here pretty quick. I have to do, like, all this stuff.
Where the hell is the boss?
And she's up right. Like, most of this chapter is just sitting in this middle hallway dealing with this. These are finite, says Michael. Interesting. I guess we'll find out by cheesing them all, probably.
I've had ones that, like, I didn't think they were infinite, and then they were, and it screwed me over. I was like, I'll just deal with them, and then I'll finish. And then it's like, oh. Divine
Another choke from Chip. Has it been 40 minutes again?
Reverse controls.
And the inverted controls. All right, wait, hold on a second. Let me...
This is the real Void Curse.
Well, I mean, see, that's the other thing is I managed to beat Maddening Goose with like half of my pulses because chat took half of them from me about every time. So I know you could do it.
You think
What do
I'm
I even
like
wanna do?
a god enough gamer for that?
I think you're good enough, yeah. You teach me about Fire Emblem 7 trick shots and...
I guess so, but I'm not even good at that game in practice, apparently. I did a
Says
lot
who?
of I did a lot of dumb mistakes in my last run.
Like what?
I can still
Oh, I should be concerned about Etier.
There's this one I had Mecha on, and it was like the chapter where Eliwood's getting his weapon, and like I only brought Nino and Rebecca, and they were like killing everything, but they were like both of them just got exactly one shot by this berserker that didn't even have a chance, like, had a 100% chance to, not what am I saying, well, not 100% chance, not even a good chance to hit them, and kept hitting them. And I had to start over like 3 times. But he had to leave by the time we were still on the same chapter. I was embarrassed.
Sometimes you have off moments.
I wanted to prove a point about Nino and Rebecca. Because, you know, they're the only 2 characters. You can only bring, like, a couple characters in with you to that. You can't bring an army. You just gotta pick your pick of the litter.
Right.
Someone says I'm good at Fire Emblem. Wow, that makes me feel happy. I feel
River
like
says you could do it.
I'm not good at Fates.
Fates I need to learn more about too. Yeah.
I mean, I beat it on hard classic. I don't think I could play Lunatic on that game. I really don't.
I started it. I'm trying it. We'll see how it goes.
Oh man.
It's actually I'm actually enjoying it so far. This weekend I actually kind of wanted to play it.
I'm not saying it can't be enjoyable. I just.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I was kind of sweating it at first too, because I was like, the last time I played Fates, it was hard classic, and you know, I didn't know what Lunatic was gonna hold.
Classic was hard.
Right, like I'm
about to do the map and engage where you get like, it's kind of, it reminded me of like the Hayato map, like the Wind map in Conquest, and I was so scared.
Haven't done that one ever, but yeah, that sounds.
Okay. Well, I thought the map and engage was gonna be like that, and everyone said it's a lot more manageable. I was like, oh god, oh thank you. It's creative design. It just hurts.
Yeah.
You know.
Hurts your soul.
Yeah. It hurts my, like, which body would that be? My astro body?
Okay.
I don't know.
I like the tie-in. That was pretty good.
I don't know. It was so like, and you know, after you had a couple beers and you're just listening to this.
That's where you were at?
Yeah, at the time, not now.
I got this.
I guess I'm gonna have to make Leaf Ring useful today.
I actually feel like Leaf is very underrated. I'm gonna be honest. He can quadruple hit this guy into oblivion for sure.
He can actually for once, but sometimes you get like double zeros in here. It is a thief though.
And then like he literally has Vantage built in. He can once you get him like leveled up high enough, you get all these different weapon types, including a magic weapon, and the AI picks the best out of all his engaged weapons, plus your actual weapons for each enemy phase, plus the Vantage makes it nice. And if you have like pair up or gentility, it can like make you into a viable enemy phase unit. The extra build is nice, like the what's it called, like arms something, where if you have weapon triangle advantage, which you will a lot of the time because of the like smart AI enemy phase weapon equipment, you'll deal 3 more damage or take 3 less. I think it's deal 3 more. I don't know. I think Leaf is good. I think people are hard on Leaf. Way better.
I did see people advocating for like if you put momentum on somebody that you can make quadruple more effective. It just stinks in Maddening.
Hit kills a lot of the time. And
in Maddening mode though, I feel like my experience in my first run on Maddening was it usually hit at least 2 zeros and it just didn't do enough to make it work. Like I wanted it to be good.
Can probably proc Luna on each hit though, so even his hero could do something.
Maybe.
I think he could. I'm trying to think.
I know we could do it for Astra, so probably. Trust me, more than anybody, I want Leaf to be good. I feel like they could have made him a little bit
Really?
better.
Are you the biggest 3Chief fan?
I'm not. I don't like how much love the blue-haired
why more
lords.
than anybody? Why are you putting yourself above
because
all the other
we
Leaf
get
fans?
so much representation from the blue-haired lords, and they always get good stuff, and they're always good, and then they always poop on the redheads. And I suppose you could count
He's
Leaf
not
as a
even
redhead.
a redhead. He's like a
I know,
brunette, but in this game
he's a
he looks
brunette.
kinda red.
He's a brunette, but I still consider him in that group because he always gets shafted and shat on and never gets anything actually better than a blue-haired character. Like, to me, I feel like Roy and Ellawood, because they're rarer as redheads, they should be, like, stronger than the blue-haired characters. You know what I mean?
That sounds like kind of discriminatory against blue hair.
Well, they're already discriminatory against the redheads. They cucked Ellawood twice in this game.
That's true. I do really wish we had good actual main character of FE7 representation.
Uh-huh.
Because like whether he's your favorite or not, he is like the main character of FE7 and you wouldn't know it from
Anything that they've done.
Yeah. Is he
Yeah.
gonna be in range if you move a TA or do you not care?
I just counted it. I think we're good. Unless I'm
Okay, yeah,
that
never mind.
stupid. Yeah, we're good. Well, that's in range.
Well, he's in a pillar, and isn't he like covert? So he'll be fine.
He is, but I want to see who it is. I think it's
Probably
that
one
guy.
of the dragons. Oh, that guy. Iron Axe.
Oh, it's that guy because he could take advantage
He's
of the ice.
he's engaged with Leaf, so he can kill counterattack, right?
Right.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's in a pillar. He's covert. This is like something I would do on purpose.
This is a really annoying map.
Oh wait, what?
He didn't
I don't know.
attack.
Never mind. It's because
Do I
he's
want to?
afraid. He's afraid
I don't want to step
of
on that yet. Oh, I guess he didn't do anything. Maybe our void was too high or something.
Maddening be like that. See, I told you he'd be fine though.
Yeah. I had
He
faith
was
in him.
scared. I want to use him. I'm not using Alchrist. I will next. He's like my #1 unit. I want to make. Well, you don't really have to do much to make him work. He's just decent. Sometimes you just want to use other characters.
Yeah.
I took Lapis and Citron from that bunch, but I didn't actually use him.
Oh my god, Anna with her own kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty tough, you know.
I kind of like her armor outfit.
Yeah,
Like
she
the
looks
black
really
armor.
awesome as a cute little chibi armored character.
I actually like it.
Yeah, and when she has Lollichop on, it's even cooler looking.
I like it.
Yeah.
I want to try out some like different classes for early game characters like that. The other thing about early game characters is that you know they're only in their default outfit for their first pre-promoted class, so you got to make sure you give them good drip after that. It's kind of dependent on.
Goose, I so badly want them to do a free update where the outfits can be taken into battle. I don't understand why they made such a big deal out of the outfits in the trailer if you can't even bring them outside the Somniel. I'm really still mad about it.
Yeah.
I want
got
people
one
with
more
glasses.
DLC
I want
be
people
wearing
to.
their glasses.
Yeah.
I can at least understand getting rid of it while they're engaged.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I would take that as a drawback.
Yeah.
I don't want this guy alive.
He doesn't want you alive either.
He probably doesn't. What you got, Fram? Slaying
I
style?
like that
Yeah.
floaty Celica vibe. I'm actually gonna wear my. Did you just like warp Ragnarok from like one space out of your range?
No, definitely not.
Oh no. Oh wait. But I'm gonna be cosplaying Celica at my next event, which is in like a couple weeks.
Classic Celica?
I think like it's gonna be more the engaged Celica because I don't really have like orange contacts. I have red, but the last time I did that, someone's like, "Oh, it looks more like fallen Celica." But I have.
So you're gonna
like,
do the purple eyes? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think I'm going to like when I did the red eyes because hers are more orangey red than red and Echo's, but the outfit is about the same. But I was gonna do like the purple with the pink gradient and like edit some photos with like the blue floatiness around. I don't know. I thought it'd be cool.
That sounds fun.
I could get orange contacts, but I don't know what else I'd use them for unless I like start cosplaying from Haikyuu or something.
These are getting like progressively. They keep changing the 2 side units that are with the dragons.
I think you just need to go for the boss and get those chests.
Yeah. Well, this has to happen first. What you got for me? A warp.
What's that? Like in the middle, that little dragon, is that emblem energy or?
No, that's a hidden item called the silver card, which I'm sure you're familiar with.
Oh, ha ha ha! Yeah, that's right. That's in this chapter.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to take at least 2 more turns after this.
It's gonna be a bit, yeah. Because I really should warp somebody, but I feel like I need like everybody here who's doing stuff right now to continue doing what they're doing. So I warp Anna, and she'll never come back. I could have Anna rewarp herself over there. And then come back again.
Genius. Rewarp from Micaiah is pretty good.
Yeah.
Micaiah rewarp? Actually, Micaiah rewarp on an armor. That's kind of big brained. Like long term, not even just for grinding.
Yeah, I'm still mad that generals don't have 5 movement, so I don't know how I'd feel about making someone a general, but
I want one because they can't get broken.
well, I hope that serves you well, but that's not the scariest thing to me. I don't know.
I don't have it, but I mean like I don't have a general, but I want one.
I did it with Louis and he fell off really badly, unfortunately.
I had Louis, and then when I lost Sigurd, I kind of stopped using him. But I use Sigurd on Lapis, Paladin Lapis anyway. My Lapis turned out great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Rabbit lettuce.
I think Lapis needs more love and support.
I'm working on her like armor and stuff right now, and her cape.
Oh yeah, when are you doing Lapis?
I owe you one. Asen, so that's in May. On my birthday, actually.
You do a lot of those, jeez.
Yeah, I know. It's like
no,
part
I mean,
of
good for you. You
how
clearly love it, but like that
yeah,
sounds so stressful to me.
It is exhausting, but it's like less exhausting than like a real job, I guess.
That's true. And you like it,
But,
so it's like
yeah,
less.
I'm like really in my element.
It's good. How it should be.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like cosplaying in my band, and we're gonna like play at some conventions. Like I'm gonna make it happen. Like I'm gonna be dressed up as Ash, and I'm gonna sing Pokemon stuff. I've gotta keep Pokemon alive now that it's dying. I actually have Pokemon-themed tissues specifically for the last episode this Friday.
To cry into?
Yeah.
Oh.
And they're like Gen 8 too, so it's perfect. Dustin! Sorry. I was trying to get a blanket, and he was like pulling on the blanket, so like I was trying to get the blanket, but he was not letting go, so I was like dragging him, and I was like, why? It's probably because he pooped on this blanket earlier.
He's claiming it, yeah.
Yeah, because Marty was on it. Normally he doesn't do stuff like that, but Marty brings out the worst in him. Marty makes him naughty. I watched it since then.
That is not true, Goose. He's been naughty for the entire time you've ever told me stories about him.
Well, you only hear the bad things. There's so many more good things. Well, he woke me up at 6:30 a.m. for cuddles, but it was really cute.
Oh my god.
And then, like, he'll scratch me if I stop petting him, so...
Listen, I love animals, but I'm glad I don't have a pet right now.
He makes me so happy. He's just clingy and needy. But he's like, you know, he's always there for me, and he's like very well behaved mostly.
Good.
He actually like stood up on his 2 hind legs and like pulled a box of batteries off the shelf and like spilled batteries all over the floor.
Yeah, you told me you found him in your cabinets eating something last time.
Yeah. He's a character. But he's good though, he's mostly good. It's clear the way like Pathfinder pretty much.
Yep.
It looks like it. Yeah, Lear just got that now, so it's kind of nice.
Oh, that's probably helpful too, actually. Yeah, and they want to be standing around a Lear, so that is a good idea.
Yep.
Griffin Lear keeps sounding more and more appealing.
I'm swearing by it right now. I'm swearing by it. I was dragon up until I got Veil. And
I
then
think
was like,
it's.
Sorry,
finish your comment.
Corin offer. No, I was just saying. I was gonna take Corin offer. That's all.
Like I want to do this, but the second I do this, that means Tiki starts running.
You're far enough away, I would think.
Well,
You're
no,
just
but
gonna
on
get
the.
more reinforcements.
Does anybody in chat actually know? Did the reinforcements actually stop? Because right now it doesn't really seem like it yet. I don't really want to waste Warp Ragnarok. Dark Mind says they do stop? Okay. Maybe we hold off. Xy's asking, what's up, Xy? Does Griffin Knight Lear have ponytail hair? I think she does.
No.
Oh, she doesn't?
No, she doesn't. But I still like
I thought
her
that was
hair
one of the
down.
ones that Wolf Knight does.
Yeah. No, Griffinite, it's down. But the
Oh, weird.
outfit's cute. It looks like a little seashell bra, like from Little Mermaid or something.
It's over.
The wave with 3 Frost Wyverns is the last one, says Bath. Okay.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Yeah, I've
guess we'll
never
just keep-
seen these ice breaths before outside of this Day 1 DLC.
Right. Well, I guess it's kind of a throwback to Fire Emblem 3, but...
I was actually playing Fire Emblem 3 before Engage.
You did tell me that. How far were you?
Not very far. I was still in Book 1. I was thinking about skipping Book 1 because, you know, I've played it, well, in other forms, not in FE3, but I just kind of wanted the full thing. Because I feel like early Arcanea is, like, burnt into my brain, but some of the late stuff, like, I haven't done too many times, so...
I've not played the entirety of 3 or 12 before.
I have not played 12 at all, and 3 I'm like a decent amount into part 1, but no part 2. Book 1 is a lackluster remake of the original game. Yeah, but I like the original, and I think that at least aesthetically out of the 3, it's the best looking.
There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural, how is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince
What
Alfred.
are you doing?
Are you finished now?
Oh, I guess
You're
I got
looking at
carried
his
away there.
boobs.
Somebody
Why does
made
he
a very
need a belt there?
He's a Final Fantasy character, that's why.
Oh.
Somebody did a very particular redeem. So
Like zoom in on Diamant's boobs.
no, actually. I chose that part of it.
Okay, a good choice.
There's certain female characters I wouldn't be comfortable zooming in on them like that.
Well, I'm glad Diamant is one of them.
Yes. I don't really like the idea of us running further down here, but I guess we kind of already done it.
And this chapter's gonna take forever. How many turns is this?
33.
Jesus!
Like an average map.
Don't you have a worm slayer for that?
I do. I've neglected to use this entire time. But to be fair, he gets hit, which isn't that fun. This is so bad. I hate everything
It's
about
only
this.
fun if-
This is so bad. I hate
It's
everything
only not
about
fun
this.
if you
This
don't
is so
kill
bad.
all the units
I hate
per turn.
everything about this. Chip,
Which I
stop
think you
spamming
could.
stuff. Jeez, why can you do that? You should not be able to do that like that. Hold on. Chip just finds ways to abuse everything and make it horrible.
Sounds
There
very
should be-
accusatory. I think he's making.
Oh, there
it
is no
fun
global
for the whole
cooldown on that
family.
one. Hold on. That's why.
Global
He finds
cooldown.
he finds the ones that I coded incorrectly and abuse. I don't know how you know that just by looking at it. Oh, I guess because he clicks it the first time and it doesn't go gray.
Go, Greg.
Always making my stream AIDS. Thank you, Chip. Purple Ditto Zach says, even more to get the silver card, lol. I know, and I'm kind of concerned about who gets teleported away to go grab it. It might have to be Anna. Which actually would make a lot of sense.
33 turns. Other older games take up more turns, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I just was surprised for an engagement. I'm making it better, and you know it.
I don't agree.
Sorry I cut you off. I just needed to prove that I was a classic Fire Emblem gamer.
Cut me off for what?
I don't know, you were talking. I had to be like, listen, alright? I know all about my old FE games, okay? I am one of the true original Fire Emblem fans that started on the first one, Fire Emblem 7.
I mean, I think you
The
know more about
original,
7 than I
because
do.
The title just says Fire Emblem.
Right.
This ain't an FE17 map at all.
No, it's not. Dang.
Ah, so close. And you're too early to have, like, dual assists either.
Yeah. Are you usually up this late?
I don't know.
I'm here.
I'm not
Am I
really
keeping you
sure
up?
when I'm awake or when I'm asleep. I don't really go to bed. I just have, like, several naps.
Oh my god.
That's like how the chinchillas operate, so
Well, at least I'm not the cause of your degeneracy
I'm
then.
on their schedule.
Right. It's actually kind of bad.
How far
could
can
always- we could great
Anna
sacrifice, I
move?
guess.
Yeah.
Kind of wish this was a kill, though.
If you were closer to him, you could probably. Oh wait, no, you don't have Sandy yet.
Wait, why is this a kill now?
I don't know. Just do it. Is it because of divinely inspiring? Whatever. Don't question it. Just do it.
No, because with Divinely Inspiring before, it was still 2 off. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take
Don't question it. Fairy Tale folk. Make a better sleep schedule. Once Pokemon Sleep comes out, maybe I'll have a better sleep schedule. Pokemon Go is the only reason I go outside, so.
it. Is it really?
But not the only reason, but one of the only reasons.
Who's that in comms? Says Darkmine. It's Goosephone.
I'm still alive?
I think I know why it's glitching some of my redeems. I gotta figure that out. I might have to put them on a different drive. Oh, we got Luna on all crits.
Yeah.
Now he can Luna and get a lot of crits. Well, I'll just do a lot of damage mostly, but still. He can do his best. Is that enough people to Great Sacrifice? I don't know. Maybe.
I think you might want to save it for when you go to the boss.
I have more pools though, Goose.
Yeah, but then you have to wait 3 more turns to use it.
I think we're waiting 3 more turns anyway.
Probably, honestly.
I think I'm doing it.
I don't know when it runs out. That's fair.
I have no choice.
Dark Mind says hi, Goose.
Hello. I like Fire Emblem. That's all I can say.
Right. You love Fire Emblem.
I do.
Except that time that you cheated on Marth with Charizard and vice versa. And or vice versa.
I would more say I cheated on Charizard with Marth. Like, Marth, you know, he's with Cheetah now, so I gotta respect that. I can simp from afar.
Okay.
Also, he was hotter in Melee, I'm gonna be real. I had him at his hottest, you know?
Right.
So I feel about that way sometimes with, like, boys that, like, I don't know, if I, like, used to date someone and then, like, I'm not anymore, I'm just like, whatever, like, they were hotter when I was there and they've peaked since and gone down.
Is that always true though?
Like, maybe like 70% of the time at least.
Dang.
I think I just, like, destroy people when I exit their lives. They're just like, damn, no more.
I feel that way
Goose.
too a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, not even that I do anything, but like...
Yeah, no, but the absence of you, yeah. I've definitely felt that way before.
Great, apparently, that...
Well, that's... Okay, that's not where I was going exactly. But...
I'm just kidding.
I mean, kind of, but...
That once I'm not there, it's like... Man.
There we go, there's the final one. I was confused because they didn't spawn for a turn. I was like, did you guys gaslight me?
Just what I needed.
I always thought the armor, like how you're just in a little hamster ball, is entertaining when you're engaged.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
No, I used to have hamsters. Once I had a hamster who had 13 babies.
Oh my god.
They all lived. I took really good care of them.
Chili Willy, thank you for the sub, my friend. Oh, you gifted... Oh, it was Chip. Chip, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To
I like
Chili
your
Willy.
emotes.
Thank you. Chili Willy, GVT, Ionic, Kaic, 86, Anti, and T-Love Rice.
And then GVT. Ionic. Oh wait, no, it's still going. I thought that was another one.
Nope. Yeah, it's going to be delayed. They'll all pop out slowly.
I see it.
Thank you, Chip. Appreciate you.
I like watching Guy crit.
I do too. I don't like that they pronounce him Guy.
Oh no, he's Guy.
I'm still upset about it.
I'm gonna say it however I want it. They've pronounced things inconsistently in Fire Emblem before. Like, they don't say, like... I always called him Lion when I was a kid. But they'd say Leon or Leon in Heroes.
Right.
They say
Even in
both.
Heroes, that one's
and then
the one they really messed up on.
Or Yoon instead of Yune.
Yeah. Which makes sense, and I think that's the more correct way to localize it, but they said Yune first, so they, you know...
Yeah, and it sounds way better.
I think it does too. But the way that the name gets cut out of Ashunera, I guess it would just be Yoon.
Ashunera.
So like I get...
Could
Yeah,
go
that's how
either
you'd say
way.
it? I guess you could
Well,
say
no,
that.
Ashunera, because it's got the E still after. So it's still got the E sound after.
Yeah,
like
okay.
Yune, Ashunera,
Okay.
I don't know.
Touche.
Pronunciation war.
All right, Worm Slayer. Eating a little bit of damage, but we're taking it. It's fine. Okay, now we can focus on wrapping this thing up. I like the way he sheaths his sword. I'll give him that.
There's a lot to love.
Yeah? I just think, like, if I compare him to, like, Roy, I don't think he comes close.
Is that a low bar for you or high?
I think Roy's cool.
I like Roy too. I just know a lot of people don't like Roy.
I know. Again, though, like, I want the redheads to succeed.
I like Elliewood more, but I do like Roy.
That's fair. Let's not do that. Oh, I'm still playing Inverted, by the way, and it's over with. Wow. Much better. I always do that. Chat cons me into spending even more time inverted and messed up. What turn are we on, says Chip? Probably like 35 or 37. Let's hold on.
That helps.
Let's find out. Not getting a lot of magic for poor old Fram there. 37. I was right.
Turns?
Like, these guys don't need to level up in it. We literally have a couple people at level 5 promoted now. This is like disgusting
yeah, getting their
me.
Skills.
I know, but like this is grossing me out. Like this is not supposed to happen right now. Everything about this is wrong. Riversum says, I mean, Roy and Celica are here. Let's take our wins while we have them. It's true.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And I like Roy's ring, but I think it could be a bit better.
Sorry, my internet started playing the Series of Tubes song.
Series
that
of
was loud.
Tubes?
Yeah, you don't know that? There's like some politician like way back when. Like I think it was on like YTMND or something that I first saw this. Like this is like old, like possibly even pre-YouTube. There's some politician and he didn't really understand like what the internet was.
Attention,
and he's
all
trying
Fire
to make
Emblem,
analogies
epic, sexy
about
gamers.
like how
I
the
bring you
internet is
an
not
urgent
a
announcement.
big truck. It's a series of tubes, and those tubes can be filled. And if they're filled, the internet's gonna be delayed because, you know, if you send too many emails into the internet, it's gonna get like all clogged up. I don't know. He just didn't really understand how the internet worked, and he's trying to.
Well,
give,
everybody
like, a
knows
TED
that.
talk about it, and someone made it into a remix, and that started. I don't know if my mic picked it up, but it like blasted really loud. It's like.
Yeah, I heard
got a
something.
random phone call at 2:30 in the morning. I think it's 3:30 for you.
Yep. Tomorrow's gonna be very fun.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with my
quotation marks.
friend tomorrow for my new band. We're playing music.
I am the legendary.
I really
Greg.
want to go to my garage, but it's like so late, and like I'm scared I could die.
The other door has opened up.
Garage?
I think we can
In your
finally
house?
head toward the emblem.
Well,
This is
like,
where the fun begins.
outside my house.
Ah.
I have
You
to
are
go outside to get to
I'll
it.
have to give this my all.
It's not like connected. It's like it's more like a shed, I guess. But you can park
Time
in there.
to open up shop.
I have all my hay in the garage. It's like hay and cosplay, and that's about it. Like, it looks like a horse lives in
Got to
there.
hang on.
Right.
But also a horse that cosplays. Which sounds like a pretty cool idea,
that's a
actually.
big
Like, if I had a horse, I could, like, cosplay Titania or something, I could make armor for it. Wouldn't that
How
be
would you
cool?
travel with it to cons, though?
I'd ride the horse to the con.
Cosplay.
You just ride
Thanks,
the
dude.
horse there, you know?
Yeah?
Like a journey, like a cross country.
That sounds
Actually,
rough on the
riding
poor horse.
horses, depending on who you ask, a lot of people say it is not vegan.
I could
But I've
see
always
why.
wanted to ride a horse. I guess like a lot of it has to do with like, well, I don't know. Animals don't consent to being picked up either, and I've picked my animals up all the time. So does everyone else. Is that where she
That's
gives the
true.
revival crystal?
Yeah, she did. I was confused at first, but yes, I believe so. Oh, lovely. At least we can kind of trap them in the hallway.
I had a Boucheron with Tiki in one of my recent runs of Relay Trial.
Yeah?
I kind of just like to see other people's characters, what they come up with.
I do too. Yeah.
Especially like the DLC ones, because I'm like, I kind of forget how they work sometimes, because I don't have them.
I definitely don't use the Edelgard ring as well as I should yet.
Yeah.
I have
So it
concerns
gives
about.
you 3 different like combat arts, and you get access to each one per engage, or...
Every turn it switches the person you have, but oh yeah, but when you go to use the combat art things, yeah. Although Edelgard's Raging Storm takes all of your sync turns for using it, but you get to act again.
So you want to use it on like the last one, probably.
I don't know if you can. I think you have to use it in the beginning.
Oh, it's the sexy time.
It really is like a Venus flytrap head.
It looks so weird. Are you infatuated with that?
Oh, definitely.
Is that what you're like trying to put? I don't imagine like a male parts would feel very good in the face of that thing. The Venus flytrap.
I want the Venus flytrap to suck on my toe. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not even gonna say that. I was gonna say it, but I changed my mind. Let's not have that clipped.
Well, I think it's too late now.
Well,
probably.
That ain't what I'm about. I think feet are. I don't know. Like, I get that people have like fetishes for stuff, but like feet, I don't get. So like to me, it's funny.
I think that feet are cute in like really cute shoes, like heels and stuff. I don't hate toes. Like, I mean, some shoes show your toes too, but like I can think like shoes are cute, or like there is definitely like a difference between like cute feet and ugly feet, but I'm not like aroused by feet.
You're not fetus?
No, I'm not a fetus.
Yeah,
I was a fetus at one point.
Pretty weak.
We all were. We've come a long way since we were fetuses, if you think about it.
Yes.
Like, even if you feel like you're a failure in life, you can at least know that you're not still a fetus. Like, you grew past that phase.
True.
Sometimes I like try to think of like nice positive things, and I think that adds to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you're like, man, I don't know if I'm doing the best. Or, like, what do you say to yourself to like motivate yourself?
I don't know. Guess I have to think about it. That's what you say to yourself?
Well, wait, wasn't it something about feet? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, fetuses. No, I was like, it was just an example of something like motivational. Like, normally I'm like, you know, I've done a lot. I've finished college and I have a little cripple bunny that I saved. And, you know, there's like what would you tell Alchrist? Like, you know, if he didn't believe in himself and you wanted him to believe. But it's like you're talking to yourself, like motivational. Like, what's your, like, anime protagonist line of, like, never give up, you know, like, always, I fight for my friends, like, what is your, I made it past fetushood, I don't know, like, what's your anime protagonist? You have to have something, I know you have some wisdom in there.
I guess I'd have to think about what exactly it would be.
Never give up, Stevie. Just know that you matter, and we're gonna get through this Fire Emblem game together. You're not gonna restore the poison? I guess it doesn't really matter.
That's the least of my concerns right now.
That makes sense.
I also have no retries now, courtesy of Chip.
Oh yeah, then you kind of gotta be careful.
Oh yeah.
I thought you'd be like fairly out of range. Make this a Chloe moment.
Okay, who's getting teleported?
I feel like you got units to spare. You could take her out. You can ignore the 2 Cavaliers.
I think the real problem is I haven't read through all these, and I don't know exactly what she does yet.
You have
she
a
has
bow
3.
knight who can canto out of the way. I think
She has
Alprice
3
can
weapons
get
as
there with
well.
a longbow. Well, she's holding the 1 range one, so unless she automatically
That's the crit
equips
one.
the range. Well, I mean, if you hit her with some bows, I know she's not a flyer like the other ones, so that kind of sucks, but the characters are still strong.
This item is not for sale.
Anna seems like the best.
Oh boy.
Oh, you gotta get to that little gold spot?
Yep.
I thought that the silver card was a little dragon looking spot.
No, that was to unlock her door.
Oh. I thought that was the silver card. Yeah, I would say Anna rewarp over there. But then she still doesn't have like that much move.
It's still gonna
after
take
the
another
fact.
turn.
Yeah.
I think we attack first. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, but she could obstruct. She could mega obstruct if I wanted her to.
Who else can get over there?
I'd have to pick somebody else to go.
Well, do you have like warp? Like, how else do you get over there?
We did get a warp staff actually and sent it to the convoy.
You'd probably
But
want Anna to be the one to use that too for the better warp range.
That's true, but I also think she's the least useful combat unit, and she probably should be the one that goes over there,
I
quite
think
frankly.
she should be the one that goes.
I just can't make any mistakes now. Okay, let's see.
The lake is where it was located in the original map, but for this map it's the silver card.
Emblem, engage!
I kind of miss secret shops. Would
Yeah,
there be, like,
I mean-
another Anna in this one, like
It's a little unfair in a way, but I do miss them too. What does she do to me? Let's find out how scary she is. Kalinar with the Death Grace. And the inverted controls.
I was thinking
Cheers,
ETA
Kalinar.
probably. Doesn't she have like a killer bow or something?
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Nope. And inverted controls. Okay, let's see. Oh, Lord. Okay. The real concern is, like, I kind of need her to wait. Are any of these
Tiki?
multi-range? Oh, she's all one range. That's kind of good. for
That's
me.
what I was saying. I think you should have like ETA like hit her and then canter away, And then like Alcryst could probably longbow, and then someone else could like melee her. But if you do that, you might be at risk of no silver card if you rush her down too fast. You could just keep running away too, right? Now that you have your armor out of the way, you could probably keep running away for a turn.
I probably
and
can.
then you'll have Yunaka to help with the fight.
That is very true. It's just
and
that
she's got rapier, which I guess is if you need to get rid of the calves, that helps. She doesn't have the falchion for dragon.
they are on the ice now, though, which is not good.
Oh yeah, that's true. And Tiki's not flying, so she should get benefit from it.
I also don't know how that works if you're on ice, and then you step off of ice, and you step back on ice.
Okay.
It's a bit confusing to me. Maybe it's worth overriding here, though.
Engage. I'm getting rid of them. Rider's Bane. Oh yeah.
Raise your sword.
You might have wanted to move someone else because I think. Oh wait, no, you have regular canter. I'm sorry, I'm just like so late game. I'm like thinking. Oh wait, no, never mind. You can still get up there. I thought you had a 2-space one for some reason at this point.
I do. But don't we get something else from him that... Is it Gallop? I don't know what it is, but you can like canter more with Sigurd.
Oh, I thought like there's like canter plus like as you level up, but I was thinking
There
like,
is,
this...
but I don't have that yet.
Yeah, that's why I was. Or maybe it's because you have it. I see it on there like twice. Does it stack?
No.
Then what's the other one that's like great? Never mind. I don't know.
No, it's a duplicate because I gave her the Sigurd. She doesn't usually have Sigurd.
Oh,
They don't
okay.
stack, though.
Well, I was wondering if it stacked. Oh, ice
No.
tiles. Duh. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
That's
ice
kind of
tiles.
cool
That
though.
makes sense too.
That's kind of cool.
Good point, guys. Okay, I think we're obstructing. Double obstructing.
Look, do you want Clan to, or why do I keep calling her Clan? Fram to be a high priest, or I thought you said you were gonna think of something different.
She was not part of the plan for this run either. It's just hard not to do the early game without her, and I kind of like her.
Yeah, I know you used her last run.
So I don't really know yet.
I want to use Pickle Boy. I was thinking of making him a general or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him.
Yeah.
My next one, it's too late now. But I did try.
She opted to just fly around it. Interesting. Okay, next concern is that.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to rewarp again. I do kind of want a great sacrifice, though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, or you could do it on the tile the next turn. Oh!
Or I could just...
There you go.
I could just waste another rewarp and go there.
You could. I don't think it matters that much. Just do it.
Then I lose out on great sacrifice, but at the same time,
yeah.
Tiki is gaining on us.
Is there someone who can bait? Does she do physical or magical?
Is it piercing? Oh, it's physical.
All of them? Okay. That's the highest one, gives her 35.
Just do it. What about my great sacrifice?
That's honestly...
Guys, she's only level 9.
thing
She has to reach level 10.
You're so close. Well, I mean, you're still like the full level, but... Okay, you're doing it. Alright.
Oop.
Yay.
The armory
Oh my
and
God.
item shop.
That would be so nice.
So that's how we've alleviated the gold problem, I guess.
With spending IRL gold.
Yeah, right, yeah. Exactly. Who has obstruct? Chloe?
I'll buy the DLC after I like formally beat the game. I'm just like putting it off and like playing side content.
I don't blame you.
But I've done all the paralogs. I just did Marth today. And that map was pretty fun.
Yeah, I attacked people in the throne room, and so I had both sides chasing after me, so that one was less fun for me.
I did that turn 1, but I had like the Micaiah obstruct, and I had Blazing Lion, and my units there could counter, like I had Marin there. I have Marin still as a Wolf Knight, but with lances instead of swords. Just because she's already really fast, so swords are like, I don't know, she can afford to use a bit heavier weapons. And I was just very sword heavy. I was like short on swords early game, and late game I ended up being kind of sword heavy.
Yeah, I feel like lances are kind of in demand in this game.
Yep.
Like
I felt like I had a lot of them early on, but like I guess when I stopped using Lewis is when I started to have like less. But it's nice, she has the flame lance for magic too, because like I stopped using Chloe when I got Hortensia, but then I didn't use Hortensia either. I just kind of used Ivy.
Right. I really don't like this placement in this setup here, if I'm being honest. I almost want to delay it another turn.
You just reworked.
I did. But I mean, I can't do a lot here. I mean, Etienne could do a bit.
What's her crit rate? Tiki's crit rate?
15. And that's scary too. Yeah, that's not something to play around with
either. If you have no pulses, I wouldn't really be that scared of it if you had pulses, but you don't.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't really want to rely on this again, but I think we're going to double obstruct again.
Yeah, I was just going to say... I wonder if the AI will break it or go around it if there's no one else to go through. And then you get your great sacrifice, so everyone's happy. And you know what? You got staff EXP for the rewarp, so is it really a waste?
That's true.
The answer is yeah, probably, but still, it's fine. I actually haven't really used rewarp Micaiah that much. Just because Fagado isn't a unit that really needs to rewarp.
You have Micaiah on Fagado?
Yes, he's so good with the Radiant Bow in Micaiah.
Yeah, that's right. You did say Radiant Bow, but I wasn't thinking about Micaiah on him. Interesting.
Yeah, it gives him 4 extra magic. He has way more magic than he does. I have them together because of their voice actors, but it actually turned into a really good build. He just got like super magic blessed. And he's pretty good with the staves. And I don't really use swords on him, so it's fine to have the staves in his inventory. That Radiant Bow is like an instant delete button for most things.
I think we move him first. Now at least I have a backup.
Someone on my Twitter said that they reclassed Lyndon into a sniper and gave him the radiant bow.
Oh, that's
that
interesting too.
OP. And I was like, that actually sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like that.
I want to use Lyndon. He feels like a character that they wouldn't put in this game, especially late.
That's exactly what I felt. Yeah.
But he felt very, you know, like very Fire Emblem, like late game old man. Like, we appreciate that.
There's my opening.
It's just weird looking at him and like knowing he comes from the same place as like Hortensia. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I did not expect another old man character in this game.
Yeah, and I don't know if they announced him like before the game.
No, they
I
didn't.
don't remember him.
He was one of like 2 surprise characters we didn't know about. Him and Saphir.
Yeah. I think they showed Saphir. I feel like they did.
I didn't know about her at all.
But I didn't know about Lyndon at all. I think I'm gonna make like clan and eat some pickles right now. Pickles sound good.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but pregnant people really like pickles. Like, pregnant people would come into Subway when I worked there. They would ask me to take the container of pickles and just pour the juice all over their sandwich.
Interesting.
And like, I would do a little bit and they'd be like, no, keep going. And there were multiple of them that did that. I thought that was very interesting.
My turn.
Oh, good night, Chip.
Good night.
If this love is a crime.
How many turns are you at?
Great question. 43.
Wow.
A mere 43, you know. No. Not too much. I want Alir to do something, and yet I just feel like it's not smart.
Let me see. So I'm paying more attention to my pickle right now. Lear doesn't have her emblem either.
Nope. Roy the Boy is asking, literally, what were you doing this whole time? What's up, Bowie? This stream feels like a fever dream sometimes. Why does this stream feel like a fever dream?
Fever stream.
Yeah, I don't really plan on having Tiki survive this turn, but thank you, Bowie. My main concern is, like, I want to put Alir here.
Who are you gonna give her to?
Who are you talking about?
Tiki?
I don't know. I didn't even think about that yet.
So wait, if you get bracelets this early, when you lose all your rings, do you still get the bracelets?
Uh-huh, which is why it's stupid.
That's kind of dumb. That kind of.
What are they supposed to do?
I don't
take
think
away
it would
your.
bother me that much.
Are they supposed to
except for
take
that
away
one
the stuff you
chapter.
shilled out real money for? I don't think they could do that.
Well, no, I don't think they could legally, but like, I would think they would give them to you later. But,
Why didn't you just rush Tiki? I don't know, because the reinforcements were too fast.
Card.
Yeah, and the reinforcements coming up from the bottom were too fast. They spawned every single turn, and we were just sitting in this middle hallway. I don't know. It didn't seem smart. Okay, I have serious concerns. If I do this, she goes here. Alcris could get a nice longbow shot. I mean, he could get this here. Let's see what he does actually with steel bow.
Yeah, and you have no.
Oh, it ain't much better. So I guess you go for your shot.
I'm here.
All right,
You
chain
hit 'em.
attack hits. That's
I'd like
good.
to see that. Of course, he gets his ring now. Alir being here should improve Lodestar, I think. That's 23. And what do you got? Potentially 13 if Alir was standing there 16. I need like a little bit more. This is getting really scary.
What did... If you get like more people attacking first, would the Lodestar Rush do enough? Like if you get more people closer?
I can't really mess around with the movement to really know how different it's gonna be. And if I put Alir, if Alir attacks, I can canter out. The real concern for me is I don't like the.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't like the crit rate from Tiki. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, 19. But I don't know. Could you like calc that if you just like moved people, like what the maximum you could get out of? And poison
I don't know
gamut,
how.
Oh, she still attacks back from that.
I don't know how Lodestar actually calcs your. Unless it's just chains, so it does it by your HP. No, I don't.
What am I? I'm thinking of Lucina. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I don't
of
know
all
how
for
Lodestar
one. What am I
calcs.
saying? Sorry.
Does it say how it does it?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's just your
30%.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah, 30%
okay.
of your attack. I don't know why I was thinking of Lucina's ignore.
If only I had. If I had Warp Ragnarok, this would be.
Yeah.
This would be better.
Oh,
Do you have 11
well.
sword? No, I do not have 11 sword.
Even in the convoy? It's kind of early in the game, too.
Yeah, no 11 swords right now.
Yeah, you can definitely do it, but the crit rate is intimidating. I can see why you're nervous.
And if I Lodestar with her, she can't move after, which is not good.
You could just attack, you just throw a knife. It doesn't do the whole thing. You have a backup unit somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's Diamant.
Yeah, well, she would get the attack there too if he.
It's just not a lot.
If you throw a knife. I mean,
I've used
everything
all
kinda
of my
counts.
safe shots.
You would probably, what I would, or at least calculate, if she throws the knife, assume you hit your chain attack, then like javelin.
Oh, you know what? If
with,
she crits here, we live anyway. Hold on a second.
And then you have great sacrifice in the back too.
I do. This hit rate is not good, but what else can Alir do? Nothing.
Yeah, it also sucks not having your engage. Wait, she does 10.
I was wondering, do you enjoy being a divine dragon?
I didn't always, but now, yes, I think I do. It taught me what I'm truly capable of.
I see. I'm very curious to learn all
Unlucky
about
or
you.
miss. Thanks for the follow.
More about yourself.
Of course.
I wasn't
That's
thinking
a
about
good
dragon
name.
effectiveness, was I?
That's a good name.
I'll help.
Don't.
In your dreams.
Oh, yeah, you do not live that crit. Oh no.
Is this really how it ends?
That's why in the beginning I was
so
like,
sorry, everyone.
I was like, wait, she does like 10, and then I like wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm actually pissed. We just spent 4 hours doing this stupid map.
I know.
I don't know why. I looked at the damage and I thought that she had.
Cause I saw like 30, and I was like, well, she does 10.
Well, yeah, no, but I thought she had like a little bit more than 30. I don't know why I thought she had like 40 because the minus 10. I don't know.
I don't
why
know.
even
You just
thought
said she lived it, and I was like, okay.
How many times do we have to teach you this
Oh,
lesson, old
no.
man?
What the? What are we playing? XCOM?
Oh no.
That's so painful. That is so painful.
I'm so sorry. 44 something turns.
Or someone's asking what just happened. What just happened was Tiki crit Alir. 19% chance.
That's a
I
lot,
knew it was,
to be fair.
I knew it was bad when she, like... The problem with this game is without the crit cut-ins or, like, other fancier stuff, like, you could barely tell when people crit sometimes. Because some of the normal attacks, they, like, swoop around and spin and stuff, too. But I knew as soon as she, like, twirled a little, I was like, oh my god.
She's like, hey, do you enjoy being a divine dragon? And you're like, yeah. And she's like, well, not anymore.
Right. Dota's asking, why didn't he just use Lodestar Rush? Because I needed every move that I could do, and Alir can canter away from that spot. If Yunaka took that spot to attack, I couldn't use it anymore.
What I would have done, and I was trying to describe this, is like, take Yunaka, chuck the knife, set up the poison, and you'll also get a backup attack.
Yeah, but I wanted...
And then Javelin from Chloe, and then Alir, I think would have done it.
But if I placed Alir first, then whenever Yunaka did would have more damage, which is what I was trying to go for. I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Well, it's too late now. And technically it's chat's fault because they took away some of your dragon backwards.
I don't look at it that way.
No, I'm gonna blame them.
It's on me. It's on me for being stupid.
No,
I can't believe that just I'm so upset. I
on
can't
all of
believe that
us.
just happened. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to pay out this prediction. And I'm really sorry for all the people that voted and had faith.
That they all believed in you for nothing. For what? Actually, no, it's Unlucky or Miss's fault. I'm pretty sure. Unlucky or Miss's, it is your fault 100%.
It is my fault.
He just comes in here.
I know your
everything
timing,
is
unlucky or
ruined.
miss, is not your timing is not appreciated. Some bagel, thank you for the follow.
I like bagels.
There I made the payout. Defeated by bad math. It's true, actually. It was bad math because I saw her HP, and I don't know why I saw that. Like, I thought she had 30 left after the -10 of the prediction, but apparently that's not what it was.
I like started saying something. I was like, "Wait, isn't it 10?" And then I just stopped, I guess. And then.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Zyko?
Ugh. I was like going to say something and I didn't. I could have saved you.
Defeated by math is a cringe weakness, to be honest. It is. It was cringe. And you know what? I was realizing going in that like there's dragon effectiveness against Alir, which isn't good in the first place, too.
Yeah.
I will say, if Chip hadn't come in at all tonight, I think I'd have the pulses to... I'm pretty sure Chip took away the most pulses today. Oh, I can't even see anymore. It's too late. Oh, that's so painful. I don't want to do that again. Well. Deeply, deeply disturbing and upsetting.
Who needs the DLC anyway?
I come back to an absolute skill issue.
Life from 1,000 years ago.
Okay, now you're putting the blame on me. I'm not. I mean, it was my fault, but Chip,
I started it.
Chip has the habit of Chip will come to the stream and just like pay for redeems to torture me and then leave and not actually be there.
Well, that's why.
Which
this
feels
is like
worse.
A lucky crit red room, you know. You just watch him get tortured.
Chip did work on this map. Yeah, I mean, I do feel some people watch the stream for that purpose specifically. Wow, Chip, you wasted 5 hours of his life. That's kind of true, Dota. I'll do the map again. We'll play faster. I have to go to work in 5 hours. We're not doing this again tonight. I may even do it off stream just to get it over with so we don't have to force people to watch it again. That would not be smart. Well, I think we're going to wrap up there. Sorry, guys. I was expecting a beautiful victory there at the end, but unfortunately,
It was a pretty ugly loss.
I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Beautifully. Regardless, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you, Purple Ditto, Zach, Mercenary BDU, Roy the Boy, River Sum, Chip, Dota, Bath, Unlucky or Miss. Who else is here? Sugar Bopple, David,
Greg.
Expo Dojo, Zyko, Some Bagel, LJ Thompson, Rick. I'll thank you too. I'll get there. Bowie for President, Dark Mind. Who else? Okay, Chris James, Scratch is here, XZ. Who else? My soul is in pain right now. Tail Saga. Who else?
This will make a good YouTube video for later, right?
It's gonna, but the pain it hurts right now. Shoe
Yeah,
Bomb.
that's what they come here for.
That's true. Probably. Anybody else I missed here? Michael was here. And we had Roy the no, we had who left earlier? A lot of people left earlier, but thank you guys. Shout out to all of you. That was the best ending possible, says Michael.
The last turn, the last enemy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tempest, of course. Shout out to Tempest. Bath says, unlucky or miss is someone's alt, and I can't lie, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's definitely someone's alt for sure.
What if it was me all along?
I don't think so. You
don't know
never.
that.
I'm not. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Very climactic. Well, regardless, thank you all so much for watching.
Holographic light matrix, everybody.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go return my light body to my spirit body to my physical body and rest.
It's called a casual body.
I'm sorry, my casual body, and I'm gonna rest for 5 hours until I have to go to work, and I'll see what ends up happening with this. But regardless, I'll probably be streaming Fates again on Wednesday night. I might stream tomorrow night, depending on what happens. We'll see. But thank you all so much, and thank you to Goosephone.
Bodied by Tiki. You got pretty casually bodied.
That was not casual at all. That was. She came at me with a vengeance.
It was casual on your behalf.
A casual mistake on my behalf, I guess.
That's okay. Oh
but,
no.
Thank you, Goose, for co-hosting. Appreciate you.
Thanks for having. I literally just like came into your chat. I did that a few times in the last one. I'd be like, "Do you want me to come and give you my tactical expertise?" But apparently, all I did was curse.
What do you mean?
You died.
Oh no, that's not on you at all.
Okay.
This was 100% me. 100% me.
I like
And
the
1%.
name Sugar Bopple. It's fun.
Yeah, that is an interesting name, isn't it?
No, I think Chip is the best strategist because he came out with the strategy to make
ruin
this
my life.
amazing. The strategy to ruin your life.
I mean, Chip also gifted 5 subs today, so I can't be too upset about it.
Yes.
River Some says, I mean, these DLC maps are some of the hardest maps. This was not even a hard map. Every mistake that I made today was completely 100% my fault. Entirely. It is a lot to keep track of when you have chat in the game and also trying to feed people and do the stupid stuff I usually do in the game, and then also try to have an engaging conversation with you, Goose,
Try to
without
get the silver card.
sounding like a robot. Yeah. Yeah. All right, though. Thanks, guys, and thank you, Goose, for co-hosting, and I will see you all next time. Hopefully, I'll catch you maybe either tomorrow night or Wednesday night. We will see. But have a good rest of your night, guys.
Good night.